Hello? Hello? Alright guys, is that a good volume for the music slash me ratio question mark? L plus ratio? Oh, dude, I was hearing something in the background. I have my HSR audio on. I don't know if I should keep that on or not. Eh, we'll try it for a bit. What the fuck? Wait, why can I? Oh, my Twitch! Dude, my Twitch audio was on too. No wonder. Alright, alright. How are we doing though, guys? Grats on first, Totsu. What's goody Drawlick on YouTube? What's good Charm? See, okay. Also, please guys, is the audio to me ratio good? I really hope so. I can't hear it myself. I'm just gonna pray it is. By the way, Charm, yeah, I never turned that on last time. I don't know how that happened still to this day. I have no fucking clue. I guess it just happened. Alright? I don't know why. There we go. But so contrary to my plans, I was prepared for the pure fiction today, but that shit resets in 2 hours. I'm not used to being live this early, but recently I've accidentally fixed my sleep schedule, which I hope to break again. We'll see how it goes. Tad bit lower would be nice. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'll try a little bit lower. According to the logs, it just never turned off. Well, I mean, how it's supposed to work is whenever I'm offline, when I'm not streaming, it should be on. I just do that because I saw this really scary thing about people can raid you when you're offline and get you banned. Now, that would never happen to me because it doesn't really happen to bigger streamers, but you can never be too safe with how malicious people can be on the internet, right? So I thought, why not at least try it? And in turn, it fucks me over sometimes, but who knows? Maybe it's prevented a ban. Probably not, but you never know. Bro's audio is always broken. No, I just always change it because like at the start of the stream I want it to be slightly louder, you know? But yeah. What's good, Pure fart addiction? Oh, break, Drawlick, SP break. I need to go back to work. No! Actually, Dolly is break. Never mind, you're onto something. You're onto something. I go shopping? Bro goes shopping. Bro goes to the store, skull emoji. Bro buys things from the store. Guys, fucking laugh at this guy. Who does bro think he is? The buyer? Bro really buys groceries. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why you said that, because you're lurking, dude. I thought you were just telling us a fun fact. Alright, yeah, thanks for the lurk, bro. Dude, I thought you were just like... Okay, that makes a lot more sense, alright? But okay, the only thing I can really think of doing right now is, I thought I had a tenner, laying around. I guess I was hoping on the reset for that, but I don't have currency. Well, actually, I can do currency wars. Yeah, that works out. I was like so fucking dead tired yesterday. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna tank the not having done my pure fiction or not having done my currency wars this week on my Asia account. But luckily I woke up in time and we can do that on stream today. Should I do standard or just overclock? I don't know. Modern day Socrates, purple. Dude, I thought you said I'm in Ohio, bro. Only in Ohio. Oh my god, bro. That's from like what, 2020? Holy shit. Sunday early draw stream. Yeah, was good, Senescent. Just doxed a mod banned? You did? I thought everyone knew you were in Canada. Well, not everyone, but overclock just for fun. That would be pretty fun. You're right. Let's go for it. Sauce? Dude, who the fuck gets sauce with their chicken nuggets? You animals. Unacceptable. You guys don't just eat that shit raw? You guys don't eat that straight out the chicken? Unacceptable. The only sauce I need is the blood of the slain chicken. I have words I need to get out. Sweet and sour is the bomb. Yeah, because it'll kill you! Oh, that's a knee slapper. Hello, Mon Chips. He didn't ask how I'm doing, so I'm not gonna answer. Twinning, hashtag. Dancy. Yang Yang Dancy. I know that was a pretty good one. Let's see, what do I choose? I don't want any of these. Galactic Voyager, Goat Peppy. I I really don't want any of these, dude. I guess Peppy, bro, the goat. Sure. We can't see your beautiful. Oh shit, you're right, you're right, you're right. Eureka! Thank you for letting me know. I would have just gone probably like an hour plus without anyone saying anything. There we go, thank you. Saw a commercial for wonton tacos. I'm confused. What would that entail? I'm not sure I exactly remember what a wonton even is. I know it's a Chinese cuisine, but yeah, I can't even imagine this. Restart Lamau? Dude, it's only overclock mode. I don't need to restart. If I die in overclock mode, I should die in real life. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. We probably shouldn't be dying in overclock mode, though, right? Am I crazy? Evil mod telling streamer to fix the stream. Yeah, what the fuck, man? What's good, Space? How's it time gating? I have a question and I want you to decide. Alright. A tree. No need to thank me, bro. Let's see. Alright, we got nothing. I don't know what run I'm gonna do. Probably... Oh, I need someone in on-field. Probably Elation is a good idea. Who knows? Feet cam when? Dude, if I had a feet cam, y'all would be puking. I don't think y'all would want that. I'm not Pokemon or anything. I'm a I'm a 20-year-old man. I don't think this feet cam would be too helpful. Unless you're like Engineer Team Fortress 2 in that one TikTok video. Don't. Let's see, anything neat. I mean, I guess it's a little faster because of the... Wait, what's this? Blood Flame Arena starts combat with 80% max HP and increases retained charge by 20%. I don't know what the fuck that means. Has anyone tried Blood Flame in Currency Wars yet? Like, did Blade save it? I wonder. Ooh, Eidolon increased by 1. Let me see what everything else we get is, but I think E1 is easily the method. If you do feet cam and put it under your model, it would do numbers. I don't think so, bro. I think it would do numbers because they would be trying to find my address and then kill me. I don't know, man. 20-year-old, good try, you ancient, unfathomable evil. You're at least 7 amber eras old. What's good, Jimska? Well, you know, I'm kind of glad I'm not. I feel like that'd be a little miserable to be 7 amber eras old. Maybe a little bit, though. Are you not a red man with red feet? Well, I mean, yeah, but they're probably never getting shown. I don't see me ever having a scenario where I need to draw myself barefoot. Paint your feet red? They already are. How long even is an amber era? I forgot. I think it literally, if I remember right, it's not a consistent measurement of time because the Amber Lord changes it whenever they want, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering wrong, but I think that's what I remember it being. I don't know what the fuck to do this run, man. Oh shit. All 7 of my iconic eras, Amber. Oh wait, you're right! Holy shit, those who know, why the fuck is Flame Reaver in this? Oh, it's a combat domain, dude, we're fucking losing. Yeah, we are not winning this. Can I like restart? No, we can't go back. I just fucking lose now, no? I guess we have E1 Tribby though, right? Whenever bro wants to strike the hammer, yeah, it's literally just whenever the fuck bro wants. Whenever he's bored. He's like, I'll strike it right now. I'm striking it. I am striking it so good. Man, I already bricked this run. What's good, random person? Blood is dying in overclock. Fuck! It's okay. Trivy can clutch this shit up. I don't care, man. Okay, maybe it's the big Guang. She might have this shit. I won't be dying in no goddamn overclock. I won't! I won't have it. Alright, I'm dying in overclock. This is not fun. Jimsco, why? What the fuck, bruh? Might have to low-key slime you out. Alright, is there anything cool here? Should I get the big Fugway? Should I pivot to a break run? Should I put in an application for Doggy now, or should I wait until we get a new house? The waitlist is really long anyway, so we'll probably be moved by then. I think once you're fully situated, once you're confirmed gonna stay in, well, I guess for a doggy, they won't really care because you won't have enough time to establish that as a home. Speaking of, my fucking dog is shredding my door right now. I'm gonna ignore him for a little bit longer. Let me finish this monologue, but Yeah, I mean, if you're like settled and you think you could handle moving around a dog while you move, then go for it. But yeah, it's not like the dog will be used to that other home anyways if you're moving again, is what it sounds like. Let's see. If we get a seal as well, though, that'd be... Okay, we got Silver Wolf. We're doing elation. Let me open my door for my chud dog. That motherfucker was gone! He knocked on my door for a minute straight, and then when I open it, he's not there! I hate my dog. I hate my dog. I hate my dog. What is good, space? Dude, I forgot about that. Forgot about what? Dun, 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 dun. I'll just do diff 1. My dog is a chud! Ah! I guess we'll do Hyacinthia for now. Trumumber thinks I should get it now because I'm going to be training it for something specific, and she thinks it'd be better if we get it ASAP, but I wanted to wait. Well, if you're trying to train it for something, then 100% better sooner than later, but can you train it, or is it someone else that trains it? Because that also could depend, that could also change things. It's been a year and 6 months. Wait, you can see that? I didn't know you could even check that. That's cool. Clickbait, dude, it's not my fault. Okay, it is my fault, but I'm not used to waking up this early, so I just always assume that Pure Fiction is going to be reset when I wake up, but it's in 2 fucking hours from now. Speaking of, does anyone need endgame assistance? Because we could do that. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck we're doing today, because I don't even think there's anything new in Zenless Zone 0. Did you get a new mic? Nope, exact same mic. Hello, Hex, how's it going? We couldn't check it, but we got a Twitch dog to rob banks. I think that's not your sentence. I think it skipped that shit. I'm sorry. Need a starward clear? Actually, okay. I could help later. Been wanting help? Didn't you get your APOC done? I think you're a main reason I got clickbaited and thought it reset already, Brushy, because I saw your border thing. Damn, bruh. Oh, you do have experience? Okay, yeah. I think I agree with Charmomber on that one. My alt account. Well, if it's built, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it's looking later for the queue. Clear MOC12 on my Chud account? I don't know. Is it the same one? I don't know. Maybe. We'll peep. I want to not get fucking dog washed this time. Let me actually look through the store. Dun, dun, dun. Twitch congratulation was the end of my sentence. Fuck, I don't remember the other part. Well, I think I probably got it, though. Haven't done AA yet, I don't think, or you could suffer on my break account. We shall see. Okay, but there are a few people that are interested. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Dun-dun-dun. It's kind of absent for almost a year. Exact same you had last summer. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same one. I think I replaced my last headphone with, by the way, the exact same headphone more than a year ago at this point, so... Yeah, I believe it should be the same. Because it has been the same exact mic since I, like, basically started streaming. I technically started with an actual mic, but it had too much, like, static. And it was like one of those sit-down mic things. But I swapped to my headset, and I've been using that basically since I started. I've just replaced the cord on it. It's Team 1, Gilblade, Welt, Luoka, Team 2, Chad Noxa, Ron Mate. What the fuck did you do to poor Anoxa, bro? I think bro might might be the part struggling, but maybe. We'll see later. Yeah, use a headset mic. It has, like, customization on it. It's like 150. So it's, yeah. All I see is I don't think my E0S1 Firefly will be relevant for much longer. That's just not true. Firefly seems to be the strongest E0 S0 team in the game, especially because it can reasonably run sustainless. Did you perchance use your mic as a dildo? No, not really. Haven't thought of that yet. Okay, let me... Do I just go in? I'll do like a few refreshes. Okay, and we got the Nessia. We got the big Nessia. That's not the Nessia. There we go. All right. Let's smash, bros. Dude, I've still been playing Smash Bros Ultimate recently. I've been really getting into it. It's so fun to use Little Mac. I got full elation team by the time I reached 1 to 6, but the run was still somehow bricked because some debuff was making. Oh yeah, no, I always check for those now. It's like miserable when I get such good RNG, but it's just unplayable because of one of the start debuffs. I hate that. I think there's like 9 days until Cerebro. Somebody double check that for me. Of course, it depends per server, but managed to 2-cycle Night 2 with my user S1 Firefly with E1 S1 Dahlia, Ronmate E1 and HMC. Yeah, I don't know why you think that means it's dying. If anything can 3-star a fucking knight, it's good. Yeah, like that is the final test for something, and if it succeeds, then I don't know why you're worried. This run is shit. It just fucking started, you chud! Sitting in the Walmart parking lot because I don't feel like going in? That sounds pretty productive. Hell yeah, purple. You know, I don't know. Have you considered trying going in? I think it might be a good idea. Dun, 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 dun. Can you point out some of the worst debuffs? Well, I mean, for starters, if you're planning on using a seal run and you see this thing that says quantum damage is always turned into 1 at the start of each run, those are the worst because well, okay, for someone like Seal, it's not terrible, but like she gets less buildup, so it is terrible. But for example, if you have like a dot character, it turns, I believe, all of their dot into 1 damage until their first turn. So it effectively makes them a jobless bum. Those are the worst, I think. There's also some that like have a like guaranteed chance to make you imprisoned / frozen at the start. Just anything that makes the beginning of your run bad, you want to restart, because when you don't have build-up time in Currency Wars, you die in real life, bro. Oh yeah, and advancing the enemies is terrible. Oh, yeah, Flame Reaver as well. We literally have that one in this run, I think. Yeah, Time Assassin. This dude, like, if eventually you'll be strong enough to just one-tap this dude, so it won't be that bad, but once you're not strong enough to kill him, it's terrible, bro. Dun, dun, dun. I want to confirm with Charm Member. She wants me to put in an application. What do you think about a Greater Swiss Mountain Dog? I don't know what dog that is, but I'm sure any dog is perfect. Personally, I've always wanted a husky or a pug, but I got my little guy and my other little fella. I've never had either one, but any dog is beautiful, okay? There is no bad choice, except for like a Chihuahua. But like arguably they could probably be fixed. The one I hate the most is the follower enhancement enemy buff. It's so annoying to play against. The follower enhancement enemy buff? Wait, what's that? I don't know from the name alone. Wish I read this much in Currency Wars? Well, I mean, yeah, you don't have to. It's just once you get to lower, higher difficulties, I mean, I don't think you can get away with not reading. Could have been like Paintings or Red Men. Wait, what? It cut off after that. I got to the crucial part. Yo, we got Seal and Ceredra. Fuck, man. But I'm just gonna stick with Elation. Currency Wars debuffs. Debuff 1, some enemies have more HP. Debuff 2, the enemies hit harder. Debuff 3, Dutway himself has decided he will personally prevent you from surviving. Yeah, no, exactly, bro. And it's always the exact run you're trying to do gets the worst synergistic debuff. Like, man, I feel like doing a Seal run today. Enemies will advance themselves once you get them below 50% HP. Enemies will heal themselves when you get them below 50% HP. Quantum damage deals 1 damage until your first turn. Like, thanks, Dawei. I love that guy. Target, normal, and elite. Well, that one's just by default. You can't change that. No? That's just from existing. At least the new Currency Wars patch is the easiest out of all. Really? That's cool. Did they nerf it or something? Or just, it literally just, the birth of M-Blade is like the birth of Gojo? On the birth of Gojo, all cursed spirits agreed to a ceasefire. On the birth of M-Blade, all Currency Wars enemies agreed on a ceasefire. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we got 4-star Wolf already. That's cool. Follower enhancement enemy buff? I thought that was by... Hold on. Really? Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. I might have had that a few times and not even noticed. That makes your initial damage shit can be annoying, but you can something an amount. I just think it's really bad for build-up characters. It's like unusable. Okay, I think I'm just gonna thug it out with this. Logged in excited to try the new Archer bond, and the first debuff I got was when a character uses skill points as a chance to destroy their equipment? I didn't even know that existed. What the fuck? That's evil, bro. Huskies want a lot of walking and pugs suffer a lot because of other... Yeah, but like, they can't do nothing about that. Huskies, I have no problem with walking them, alright? But pugs, like, yeah, I mean... the problem with a pug is that they are debuffed by birth. I mean, shit, I can't do nothing about that. I just gotta love them. That's all I can do to help. Why not? Permanent HP decrease is also pretty bad, especially when combined with the one you take damage when attacking. Oh, definitely. Saint Bernards, they sound tough. I don't know if I recognize them from name alone, though. Yes, Phantasm, I do. It be in the title. Dun, 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 dun. Debuffed by birth, they're so relatable. Yeah, so relatable, bro. I tried adding you earlier to see if you were down to Smash Bros, and you weren't you weren't there at my beck and call nowadays, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What's good nowadays? They debuffed because humans selectively bred them. Yeah, shit, but it's not my fault, so I still think they're cute. The vocalness, yeah, I see so many videos of them just being like, oh, oh. Oh, that and Shiba's would also be a tier 0 dog. I would love them too. I would love any dog, but like those breeds seem really cute. Look, I mean, I got every single forecast except Spark. Yeah, no, that shit sucks ass. WRNG. Yeah, they're very vocal. Huh? When? I mean, earlier. Got the 10 consecutive wealth creator wins, going from A8 to 40 to A8 50? A8? Huh. And yeah, Himiko and Holy Grail. Oh yeah, no, I've heard from Kai that that Himiko team is just cracked. So that sounds interesting. And that Holy Grail buff where you get like 3 free revives, you don't even have to have it on a Holy Grail character, so that shit's awesome. You just have to get rid of a fodder character and you guaranteed win anything full HP. It's beautiful. It's okay, Nandes. I'm joking. I forgive you. Also, holy shit, we're like tickling this boss's balls. But I think our damage is ramping up. Why is Tribby doing more fucking damage than Silverwolf, bruh? I know she has E1, but the entire team has E1. Holy shit, dude. Doke's rock eyes meme. Holy sentence that would kill a Victorian child if they saw it. Bro acts like he has a life. Yeah, what the fuck is this guy doing? Not at my beck and call? What the hell, bro? I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Tribby is Gojo. Yo, Mo. I'd say the Holy Grail bond itself is broken as well, even if you're not going for the bond. I tried doing a Holy Grail run. That shit fucking bricked me immediately. I don't know what the method is for it, but it didn't feel that strong when I tried it first time. Maybe it needs a lot more setup than what I gave it. If you have Archer with Rin, it's... Oh, yeah, I never got that far. I'm also basically Tribby. Bro is not fucking Tribby, okay, buddy? You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Why is Tribby doing so much fucking damage? I don't understand. Oh, and I think because this boss is shared HP, it doesn't count as killing their phase change. So cringe. Tribby's just that guy, I guess. I got Sparksy, and now I regret thinking maybe she's not on 999 best in slot team. Just got her because of Silverwolf. What's good, Luans? I don't know. I think that you'll definitely notice when Sparksy is needed in the Elation team once they stop just spawning Elation bosses in every single end game. Her punchline generation is like genuinely insane. Sure, they could maybe change her out for a different unit in the future for the real best in slot, but does that suddenly make Sparksy worse? Not really. She's still cracked for her respective team comp, and also she bad as fuck, so frankly it doesn't matter. The strat with the Holy Grail is that you only really want Rin or Archer on there when not doing the quests? You mean like you take everyone off field? Dun, 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 dun. His skill feels underwhelming? How does that Auriful skill feel underwhelming at all? What are we comparing it to? Hiroshima Nuke? That shit doesn't look. Yeah, no. I think his animations are full of aura. His skill, he does that awesome arms free pose with 10 billion skewered spears, swords. And obviously his ult is a lore accurate Enema Elish, probably the best depiction of it. Best in slot for Silverwolf? Yeah. Show right now that gives. Yeah, exactly. The punchline makes it feel like we don't need Sparksy that much, but once that's gone, we'll definitely notice Sparksy. Ooh, that one guy who said shared HP for Mika Wolf sucks kinda cooked because not getting stellar skills for some reason is AIDS. What do you mean stellar skills? But also space? No, they didn't know what they were talking about because they said that a pure AoE person did more damage than someone that has bounce hits. When that is literally the reason bounce hits exist to do more damage than AoE characters. It was like if you compare their multipliers 1 to 1, Silverwolf has like 22,000 worth of damage, and Blade has like what? Like what does he have? Like 1,200 or something? And they themselves used Blade for comparison, so that's why I'm bringing that up. Gil's skill is underwhelming damage if he's with Saber. Well, yeah, damage wise, but I think they were talking about animations. I still think it's pretty solid, but yeah, with Saber. If you put Saber and Gil in reserve a lot of the times and focus on getting 4 skill points with Rin DPS. Oh, okay. Are we gonna get cucked last second, bro? Am I really getting fucking overclock mode diffed? No way, bruh. Right? What the hell? It's all up to you, Silverwolf. We got one more Silverwolf basic. My Verta cleared banana academics faster. Dude. Truge. Told you the runner shit. It unfortunately is, bro. I'm getting fucking gapped. My shit's getting opened. I'm dying in overclock. Yeah, what's it do ya, buddy? What's it do ya? Is this the old Pure Fiction? No, this is the Currency Wars. Just spent $3.12 at the Walmart. I'll never financially recover. What the fuck did you buy? What did you buy for only $3.12? Did you buy like Arizona tea? I don't know. That's not $3.12. With taxes, that could be an Arizona tea. What? Yeah, what did you buy? You need. Is that Argenti? Is that fucking Argenti? Bruh. When debuff characters attack, the true damage effect of Afterburn becomes 150%. What? That sounds like a pretty good thing. Terrible for this run, though. Jamibo. Refreshes the store. Oh, this one's kind of interesting, but it's not that good. Ally strike rate. I don't know. Should I just take that last one, or should I risk it and refresh it again? Dun, 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 dun. What is that team? Elation. A bag of chips and a poster board? Huh. Interesting. A poster board? That's such a random combination of concoctions. Risk it for the collection. Alright! Fuck! It's the worst possible buff in the game! Damn it! This is your fault, random person. When combat fails, it increases ally squad's damage taken by 5. It maintains original win streak. I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna go with the left one. We all storm riding? What do you mean? Like looking for tornadoes and shit? Down, 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 down. What equipment does she need again? I think double boots, but we don't got double boots. Oh, we got the chainsaw, man. That gives me an idea. I think I'll make the worst manga ending of all time, only second to Domestic Kanojo. Cafa wide. Okay, let's stop tracking that now. Oh, I already did. Alright, who do I add as my next team member? We don't have Sparks yet, so I don't want to add Sparkle. Storm the character, like from Marvel? Rin is cool for her just 100% crit damage for existing, so we'll put her there for now. CSM ended? Yep, it did. And it was a terrible ending. To be fair, I guess you could say, oh, the author always said he wanted an underwhelming ending, but that's not like. You can't just use that as an excuse for the fucking shitty ass ending. People unironically did that. Like, well, I mean, he always said he wanted the ending to be underwhelming for a popular series, and then he did, bro. He did. Would you lose from putting Sparkle on field? I mean, what does she do? What does she do? What does she even do? The meme. You're broke and don't have E2. Actually, I have the E1 increase, so I do have E2 right now, because this account has E1. So wait, you're right, she is E2. What the fuck? Does that take an effect off field? That'd be tough if so. Rin still has the crit damage buff at the projectile form? Yeah. Well, no, I mean like we'd have to put her on field. Oh my god. So he said the ending was gonna suck. Then you were surprised when it sucked? Well, I mean, I didn't see it until after the ending because that's when everyone started pulling up his statements. Everyone started pulling up what he said. Oh my god, again! Jesus Christ. No, so you put her on field? Huh? What? Thank you, Loon. Sparkle would give a lot of DDD procs with gun plus energy on her. I kind of feel like Tribby might be a little bit better for that DDD spam. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Hyacinth's there so I don't fucking die. I can't really. That's kind of a non-negotiable for me. Because I've died way too many times in Currency Wars trying to ignore that sustain. Alright, let's thug it out and hope we don't die. On-field Sparkle is a legendary cook for Eidolon owners. Oh, it has to be Eidolon for it? I mean, it has to be on-field? Okay. I didn't even affect my ribcage at all with that. My nose is just chuddy right now. AI assisted run, what's good, Andaima? AI pom-pom assisted run. Thanks, Charm. Oh. But yeah, if we do need her on field, I could maybe try her instead of Iasin. Just like look at how much damage we take. It worries me a little. Sparkle off field is honestly a lot worse than on field. Well, I mean, yeah, but the problem is you only have 4 on field slots. Unfortunately. My E2 Emblade is a cheat code for Currency Wars 2. I just put him in at 1 star and my damage. Yeah, he's such a goat. Like I was, I was thinking he's got to be a cheat code for like every team now. No, like it used to be like Robin for that universal slot, but I think Emblade's got to eclipse that now. No. One time I sneezed so hard I felt like I might sneeze my whole rib cage out. Oh, I mean, yeah, it do be like that sometimes, but definitely not too often. Even a trial blade, yeah, just his buffs in general are fucking. Oh my god. Even if I have no bonds, yeah. Robin power crept, Bubbin. Also, W name change Totsu. What was the lore reason? E2 Fugue is a fiend in Currency Wars with engine and sail. Oh, that I believe that too. That shit's got a slap. Only way I could get that is if I get the E1 blessing on my main account because I have E1 Fugue there. See him in the store and it's insta-buy? I haven't done that yet because I just never have the team slots for him. Like, I never value him over getting someone in the same bond unless I can't upgrade the bond. What does base blade even do? I mean, he just gives 50% vuln, 30% defense reduction, additional 50% damage for everyone just by existing. So he's kind of cracked. He's just a little cracked for like literally every team comp. Used to be Fuge 1 being the universal team slot. What? Fuge 1 is the universal team slot? I've never fucking seen that. Does she buff or something that I'm missing in Currency Wars? Robin is also Sunday is still on Currency Wars. I haven't experienced that. He still seems pretty good. Obviously, I replace him with RMC as soon as I can, but he's great for like the start point of the run. Was forced to use the XS because everything else was taken. Well, I mean, why'd you have to even change your name? I think it's unfortunate that having a character on DDD and their off-field makes the DDD not do anything, but on-field it still works. I get it, though, because if you could have 4 on-field, or if you could have more than that, Like, more than 4 people DDDing, you just would never lose actions. Fujuan is the only sustain you need. She does seem really good for a seal run, but outside of that, I don't think I'd ever pick her up. Ex-Luoka is a demonic sustain combo, huh? I preferred the first half? Ex-Totsuka? Huh. Saw someone from a year ago say after Triby's V4, no more infinite follow-ups, they have no reason to get her because they have Xiaochu. Yep, bro. See, every single time a beta happens, people will doom post and be wrong. Every single fucking time. Like, it's crazy because I was reminded about how people were reacting to a Nox's beta when he had his final beta. They're like, well, he's unusable now. They nerfed him to unusability. And you want to know what happened right after that? He became, like, arguably the best main DPS, like, at the time, because you got to remember how cooked Casters' team was at the time. He was arguably the best one at that time, right? And especially when Saridra came out, like, he was he was nowhere near cooked, bro. I guess it's because none of the beta testers were really trying him with a hyper carry setup. They were mainly hyper focusing on him with the Herda. But I believe that the comment I saw said he was no longer usable in main DPS or some bullshit. Like, it's, yeah. What if in theory you run all 4 characters on DDD on field and use all off-field DPS characters? I don't know. That's got to have been something someone's done. That sounds scary though. Yeah, I'm good on the Fujuan though. I like Hyacinthia with the battery. Okay, we'll just choose or fucking Evanescence, I guess. Glad I can record my first 12-star run in Pure Fiction before today's reset. Yo, let's go! Congrats! I'll just do 1-star encounter. Oh, that's right. This guy automatically refreshes the shop. I forgot about that, bruh. Verta would be 3 cost 0 cycling if literally every single Pure Fiction negative diff if they kept Triby's infinite full. Well, I mean, yeah, no shit! Oh yeah, if they allowed infinite loops and we could infinitely damage the enemy, I think we would be able to win with that. I don't know, man. That's kind of controversial. I don't believe it. Consuming tokens. Yeah, for the previous Pure Fiction, my follow-up account was somehow able to clear starred mode. Hell yeah. Follow-up's gotta be eating good. Now I only need a 30... Oh, you can 100% 36-star MOC if you can full clear Pure Fiction. Yeah, you've got to be able to do that. I think Pure Fiction's the hardest one to 12-star. So, easy dubs. Why do you have a beaver? Did I always forget? I wasn't there when this joke was written. Yeah, bro changed his username. Well, Pure Fiction just needs the most, like... I guess I should say it needs the more specific team comps in comparison to everything else. The main reason I say that is, like, my no pull in specific, I don't even have a shot at clearing Pure Fiction 3-star because I just don't have any of the setup at all. Like, you pretty much need like at least 2 limited characters, I think, that are not given out for free. I don't know. Well, it's not that you need AoE. You just need, like, even if I got to free the Herda right now on Nopal, I don't know if that'd be enough. Pure Fiction is not the easiest. I don't think I would say that. Every game mode is the easiest by any standards, but Pure Fiction just has, like, the least wiggle room for team comps. Like, you have a very set amount of things you can do. APOC, MOC, Pure Fiction. There are APOCs where I would agree with you. MOC, only the most recent one would I agree with you. But, like, Pure Fiction just feels less clearable than everything else. You're kind of wrong because at some point I could 4-cycle MOC 12 and I couldn't read the rest of that sentence. APOC is easier than... Yeah, there are APOCs where it's different, but I think overall Pure Fiction is just less, like, forgiving with their mechanics. You can find ways to beat APOC when you shouldn't be able to, but you can't do that with Pure Fiction. Yeah, some like if it's Pollux, easily that shit is like terrible. I feel like APOC is the most restrictive. And I wouldn't say so. I think with APOC, your goal is literally just to break them as fast as possible. There are some APOCs where you just like they don't allow you to do that, but whenever you can get away with bullshit just because of like on break you either get 100% team advance, you get free ults. None of that happens in pure fiction. Pure fiction is you have 3 waves where you can't like save action value into the next wave like in MOC, and you get a buff that lasts for a specific time value in that fixed wave movement. It just feels less like less freeing. And there's never any free action value in pure fiction. You just don't get advance forwards, unlike in the other modes. Yeah. There's no reset yet. I believe it happens in. I can't see my time. It happens in exactly an hour from now, I believe. Yeah, obviously it depends on like what the buff is, but I think ever since the pure fiction change, it used to be the easiest mode back when you were clearing with Himiko Herta. Nowadays, I'm not so sure. I think it's between APOC and pure fiction. MOC is easily the easiest though. Like not even a question. Can it be cancer? Yes. But it is rarely ever cancer in comparison to APOC / pure fiction. Thanks for the lurk, Charm. Yeah, ICUP. Those who know. On God Totsu? But yeah. Okay, how close are we? Oh, we're on encounter domain, dude. Yeah. Oh shit, are we about to lose? God, this run is ass, bro. This run is not fucking good. It's okay, we thug it out. Did are you allowed to like make the difficulty less on overclock modes? Did I just like forget to do that or something? I feel like we should realistically be shredding through these dudes with how strong we should be, no? So I don't get it. How do I like maybe I can check once I'm out of this cuz yeah, we're not killing right here, I don't think. What do you do for account reviews again? Just send ID? Yeah, send ID and let me know what to check. I'm not really relatable. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that there are accounts that are more suited for pure. Like, here's the thing, I'm thinking of it from, like, a relatability perspective. I believe you have E6 Cyrene, right? So that definitely changes your point of view a little bit. There are certain things that make other game modes easier than other game modes if you have the specific pieces that others don't relatably have, right? I'm just talking from that. Like, if you have nothing, then pure fiction is the hardest. But there are things that can change that. Yes, I'm dying in overclock. Die! Die! Could you please look at my Gil, Saber, and Eva? Sure. Hello, YouTube guts. How's it going? God, my nose is fucking stuffed. I even blowed it before stream. This shit's just cringe. Alright, what should I synthesize for this one? Ooh, Weapon Master, no? There we go. We including the Starward or just general clear? I wasn't including Starward. I guess with Starward, I would definitely say pure fiction with Starward. But I mean, the first one was pretty easy. But I think once they start getting more difficult, pure fiction is gonna no diff it. I watch you urinate, those who know. Battery pistol. Honestly, don't like overclock. Not enough nodes to build up rewards. I like never play it myself either. It feels like it's not even that much faster than an actual run, but maybe I just do it wrong. But this is a rare scenario of me trying it. I'll put the big blade in the back burner until we get, I don't know, something else cool. We got Welt! Okay. I mean, is Welt even better? I know he gives us the action value refund, but he also has to take an on-field. So wait, I could just put Evanesia off-field, bruh. There we go. Alright. I don't think I really want Welt that much in this run. Always feel pure fiction is the easiest. To each their own. I think it's MOC undeniably. APOC and Pure Fiction, there's an argument. MOC is undeniably the easiest, though. Teams I used to 3-star stage 4 of the Pure Fiction. Yeah, you can easily clear MOC. What the hell? You got this. And my 2 free-to-play accounts as well. Yeah, it's... I don't know how you don't think it's MOC is all. How's life? It's something. We do not need Hyacinth with wealth. Maybe you don't, bro. I'm not you. I don't have as much knowledge in currency wars, I'm sure. I'm gonna do what I need to do. The good thing about overclock is that interest doesn't exist. Wait, it doesn't? So I've been saving my coins for no reason? Oh, shit. Dun, dun, dun. MOC, yeah, it's easily the easiest. Oh, shit. Yo, what's goody, Star? How's it going? How are we doing, guys? What were y'all doing? I'm not used to waking up this early personally, so I just assumed Pure Fiction reset, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's in an hour from now. So we haven't done that quite yet. But what were y'all on? Viewer assistance? Was it mainly like anomaly arbitration or any endgame in specific? Was goody raiders? I'm getting my currency wars done run. Fuck, my currency wars run done before the reset on Asia. What time is it in your corner of the world? It is 1 p.m. Reset is at 2 p.m. Mostly A and MOC. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, nah. MOC this time around is a little weird because I hate Himiko, but I still think it's chill. It's chill. I mean, shit, we got to clear after all on no pull, so it can't be the worst. Share if you play. What is this, like one of those share if you love Jesus on Facebook posts? Did I miss something, Totsu? What do you mean? Like and repost if you love Jesus. Wait, what do I get? I don't know. I need ZZ viewer assistance with a new D8. Dude, I suck ass at ZZ. I've been gaming though. I've returned to ZZZ because I'm hyped for Sigrid, and I've just been enjoying the game recently, but I'm still ass at ZZ. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, really early. We love Jesus. Obscure Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Yeah, you're right. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh, so it's even more obscure for me, bruh. We're just gonna thug it out like this. But, by the way, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, Star. If you guys haven't already, make sure to drop a follow. They're also a hit Honkai Star Rail player. And also, Dead by Daylight. I remember I saw you streaming Dead by Daylight during downtime. I thought you said you, yeah, I think you were. Did you not quit? Did you stop quitting it, or am I remembering wrong about that? Yeah, nah, Uma Musume sweep, bruh. Jesus loves your wristband giveaway head. Oh, that was the only day you played it? Okay. I see, I see. Just for that. Yeah, horse anime girl. Cinema. Speaking of horse anime girl, dude, Uma is so much easier to upkeep now as like a daily gacha with auto runs. It's such a crazy quality of life they gave because it's something that just arrived to JP. So Global got it like 5 years early, pretty much. Okay, like 3 years. But it makes it like impossible for me to drop Uma now. All I have to do is log in, wait an hour for my run. I don't have to do anything for it. It just happens in an hour, and I'm done. I hate that game. I feel that, Star. I've never played it, but I've seen some evil clips from Dead by Daylight, if that counts. Someone brought a Gravekeeper deck to a tournament, and one of the commentators said, "Share if you play." Yeah, so it is like those follow if you like Jesus. I don't know, like that doesn't even make sense. I don't know what that means. Yeah, no worries, Star. Thank you again. It's actually it's so much easier. Wait, what is Yu-Gi-Oh? We lost too many of Star's mods to Dead by Daylight. What they got fucking took out back from John Dead by. Damn, bro. Sure, if you play Seal. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Also, Sparkle's getting decimated, bro. We effectively have E2 Sparkle because of the Eidolon buff this run, so I'm hoping that helps. Actually, auto takes 50 minutes, not 60. You're right. You're right. Damn you, John Deadby. Damn you! Okay, we're doing damage, we just need to not die. By daylight. Wait a minute, that gives me an idea. This Chud horse, bruh! He keeps on fucking spamming the same move. Alright, I don't like this. I don't like how this is looking at all. Please, DDD, I need this. Wait, she doesn't even have DDD. She has her signature. Gulp. Shit. Yeah, you can just auto run on Uma now. Like, obviously it's not good enough to make an ace or like a good Uma with, but you can make grandparents with it very easily now. Yeah, autoplay's doing phenomenal right now, huh, Totsu? I just kind of wanted to get an easy overclock run out the way, and now I'm getting fucking demolished in overclock, bro. Like, does it use the wealth creator difficulty for overclock or something? Because, like, this shit, there's no way this is, like, below amethyst or anything, right? If you didn't change it, I was supposed to change it, huh? Okay, yeah, this is wealth creator. Like, still, they shouldn't be that terrible, though, but yeah. There's no benefit to going in a higher difficulty for overclock, right? Whoopsie! I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. Hyacinthia's usually pretty alright for me, but I need like another sustain alongside her. Like, for Seal, for example, I use Hyacinth plus Fujuan. As long as I give Hyacinth the battery, I think it works fine for me. Can utilize both of her passives on one team. Both? I've never played her in Currency War, so I don't know what these passives are. And this is an easy dub! There isn't, unless you're trying to complete a quest. Okay, yeah, now we're chilling. Sick. So I guess that's my problem, that I've never done that. With an overclock run, riddle solved. Hyacinth is a fraud for the wealth creator grind? Maybe, but I don't know. She's there. Is DHPT a sleeper pick? Because I've never seen someone use DHPT in high difficulties. So true, oomph. Is that one healing bonus Lycone usable on Hyacinth? You mean the Remembrance, like, HP slash healing bonus one? I just don't see any reason to use it over, like, the MOC cone, honestly. But if you're, like, desperate, you could, I guess. What's good, Mizar? How's it going? He is not good in CW. He doesn't refresh his shield often enough. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I don't know. Do I even want that first one? That could be pretty good for Silverwolf. Okay, I should probably just choose the first one, right? DHPT is usable in mid-game. Usually people swap him to Archer at the end. It's my favorite sustain, bro. What does Natasha even do? She has like a damage buff in Currency Wars, so that's cool. Hope they do that if she ever gets Nova Flared, if nothing else. DHPT, not Lune. What? What? I'm so confused. They swap DHP to DHPT, or they swap DHP to Lune? Because that still doesn't make too much sense. Unless there's something I'm missing. This mid in Currency Wars unfortunate. I'm desperate because the Herta shop one is in Cyrene. Well, I mean, I think Cyrene can just go without the MOC shop easier. Like, I would rather just have her on, matter of fact, yeah, Final Victor, right? 'Cause I don't know. They both want the speed as much, but I think Hyacinth needs it more. Cyrene's fine with having, like, 180. Is just farming my gil? Hell yeah. Okay, I'll just choose the first buff. Swap Imbibitor for Archer. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, EMC, let's go! 3-star Yao Yi Yao, let's go! Another EMC! Wow, this changes everything, bro. Alright, we can upgrade to level 8. Only gamers get this reference. Wow. There we go. Dude, I love how all of these bonds are useless, and I just still thugged it out. Well, I guess AoE... No, I thought... No, that is literally useless. I thought it was something else. I meant Lune, not... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I meant DHPT. Yao Yi Yao. Dude, they need to, like, market Yao Yi Yao more. That shit was tough as hell, man. If they released merchandise with Yao Yi Yao, there's a chance I would buy it when I have money. There's a little bit of a chance. Guess you would like a damage reduction item? Is what a chud would like. Do I have a battery? I could make the battery thing right now. Yao Yi Yao. The Fate Bond is actually really fun. I just haven't gotten a good run set up. I've only ever tried it once. So I wonder how else I'm supposed to set it up. But I want it to work. It'd be really cool to see Gil of Saber Gaming. They did though, the Yao Yao was made as a song for a club. I know! They didn't market it enough for the global side. There we go. How about I change it to that? They can make millions, but yeah, they're too humble. Pack God, humble him. HSR. Ooh, I think I'll do... What does Perpetual do for him? Oh, they don't like this equipment. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll do Planetary Drill. That shit's tough. Dun, dun. There we go. There's a thing you can get at start of runs that gives you the emblem, which makes getting the Holy Grail possible. Are you talking about the one that gives you a free, like, get out of jail free card if you die, or something else? I prefer Charging Sail over Double Bat. For Yao, I mean. Charging Sail over Double Bat. Which one's Charging Sail again? This one? That's probably pretty fair. I can make that, actually. Sure, let's do it just for you. The one that gives you the emblem. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I hope Yao Guang doesn't die in story. She's too bad. She's probably gonna die, bro. Sorry. Just how it is. Yo, it's the big wolf. Okay, I'll kill Blade. And then... I gotta kill someone. Goodbye, Tribby. 2-star EMC. 2-star Sparkle. Sparksy! Goodbye, Blade. Fuck you. I guess Tribby's gotta, or Sparkle's gotta go to off-field now, right? Hello, Sailor. Sail is really cost efficient and it doesn't use items that the elation carries need. What do you mean cost efficient? Prefer double boots on Yao? Well, I mean, we can still use double boots. There's 3 item slots. I doubt I'm gonna get it at this rate though, because we're in the last plane and I have no boots. So, who knows? And Blade gives extra defense rate at higher stars in Currency Wars. Oh, really? How much does it become at like 3 stars? Is Seal not the best? No, she is. I don't know if apparently Himiko's the new GOAT, but the big 3 seems to still be Seal, Himiko, Silverwolf. I think in order sounds like it's Himiko, Silverwolf, and Seal though, but Seal is my go-to if I just want to win. I was just trying Elation on this account for fun, and because it gave me a good start for it. Silverwolf in first... Oh, I keep on forgetting about that! Whoopsie. At least we're getting the Yao Yi Yao dance on her. That's cool. I don't know, Scara. I forgot when it was added. It's been a good minute. Wait, how much longer until reset, bro? Okay, we still have like 40 minutes. I've been yapping so long that we're getting close to the reset time, dude. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Forgot to close that. Okay, we're good. Look how many more ults you will get with Sail. Sail. Ooh, Sail. That's what it is, right? I don't know if I'm noticing anything too crazy because I haven't been looking. But I mean, we did get an ult right there, so that's cool. Is that Asia only? It's going to be Asia only for this reset upcoming in an hour. Da, da, da. You sound like one of those LARPs who say Mambo and Hachimi. Why? What did I even do to you, bro? What did I even say to make you say this? Bruh, I don't get it. Nope, this is Il Nino, but it's not that song. I'm so sad right now. I'm 0.3 crit rate off from having a damn near perfect Gilgamesh. What would the ratio be? What's good, Sad Bliss? How's it going? Hachimi. Bow, bow, bow. I did think this run would look a little more impressive considering we have E1 though. What's your number 1 favorite Uma? It's Hishi Amazon. She's the GOAT, bruh. Ba, 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 ba. It kind of sucks that as soon as they release new Umas, the old Umas just like never get marketing ever again, bro. Unless they're like Gold Ship and Tachyon. Amazon's a horse. Yup. What's good, Neo? 100 crit rate over 135 crit damage. Well, that's solid. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. Oh my god, yes, I love Gentle Donna. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, she's pretty cool, though. Almost a 5-star gold chip from dailies? Hell yeah. The LARP can be completed! Huge! I think I stopped my journey to 5-star ever since Swimsuit Gold came out. I got her 3-star because I fucking bowled her. Wow, what a revolutionary statement. Gentle Dawn is cool, but she's not even out on global yet. I don't remember when she comes out, but it's in like a year or two. Only one I want and need is Sig? I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, who do I choose for these? I mean, Chainsaw Man is nice. We could get a perpetual engine. Should I just do that? Thank you, Sad. I'm a little behind on the times. It's in an hour, unfortunately. 2 years, damn, bruh. And Seeking the... Oh, yeah, Seeking the Pearl's really cool. I was gonna pull her. I think she comes out this year. I don't know if I'll have enough pulls, though. But we'll see. Yeah, Dodo's cool. Gotta get Gil's Lyco, though. Huge. ZZZ Horse. Oh, they were talking about Miyabi? Okay. I low-key promised myself never to pull on character banners ever again in Uma. That's stupid. You know you're not going to do that. That's like one of the big driving parts of Uma. Because the Umas are cool. I don't much on this. It's like in a couple hours in EU. Oh no, for EU it's like, I believe 7.5 hours. It's a good minute. Miyabi the Stallion. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was so fucking confused. We were talking about Uma and brought up Miyabi. Yeah, dude. I've been seeing a lot of videos recently where they like turn into a... They turn an AI little Miyabi thing and they're like, I'm Miyabi! Have you guys been seeing that too, or is that just me? 7 billion hours. Yeah, she literally has horse ears. Nah, bro, Sigrid exists. Sigrid, no diff. We'll give this to the big Cynthia. Nah, you're good, Bliss. That's just when it should be... Yeah, Phoebe, I think... My friend loves sending me them, dude. He gets them a lot on Instagram, I guess. Always sends me where they go like, Phoebe Chubby, or something. It's something. Whenever I see those kinds of videos, I always just like to imagine, like, how would an 80-year-old man react to this video? What would they think if they saw this? It's a very interesting thing to think about. Yeah, they're just videos, bruh. The win variation agenda? What do you mean? Yeah, they can be cute, but it feels wrong. Because it's AI slop. Ole mole. Larplek doesn't know win variation. What is win variation? Is that an Uma? I'm assuming, based on the fact you immediately said LARP. Let me look it up. Because my chat will never tell me what something is. Win variation. Okay, looks like they are an Uma. Yeah, no, I've never seen this Uma in my life. Yeah, now we just got what's that thing called where they like... I saw this really funny thing. You know that scene where it's like Nanami and Yuji beating up Mahito? Somebody used whatever that one thing is where you like AI put something over something. Forgot what it's called. They just put the exact same characters over the same characters. So they put fucking Nanami over Nanami with AI, Yuji over... for no reason. Just made the scene fucking look worse. I thought it was really funny. What's that shit called again? The AI bot? Dun, dun, dun. My new pastime is discussing with ChatGPT who is the top 10 strongest playable characters in lore? Like, actually, bro? Number 10, Sparksy. She's at number 10 because I really like her. Number 9, Welt. The community says he's really strong. Number 8, I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's got to be a great discussion. Oh, yeah, I think it's Sora AI is what I'm thinking of. Or no, is it? Maybe. Jemimo? No, not definitely not that. Oh, Fevre is going to be goated. I'm definitely pulling for her. Dun, dun. Well, okay, at least this run is no longer bricked, bro. Yes, that's it, Nandes. Viggle AI, that's what it is. Everyone was putting that one guy doing the dance where the song's like, it's like dance if you're the strongest. Everyone used Viggle AI for that shit. Ofevre. Ofevre. I don't know how you should say it exactly. My Saber is 55.2 over 203 on Eagle set. Well, that's chill. I do think you probably want to swap to a Kure chest and then you're gaming. Or even chilling like a villain. Maybe. Ofeder. No way you're supposed to say it like that, right? Ofeder. Allfather. Yeah, but I don't have one. Well, I'm not saying you do! Yeah, Downfall is pretty tough. GPT is so... Yeah, me and GPT, we go way back, you know? Bruh. Saw leaks about the Pure Fiction that's coming out in 34 minutes. Surprising part is I don't actually know what I'm looking forward to for next Pure Fiction. I haven't looked into it, so we'll see. Why are they only coming out now? They're not. They've been on Nanoka probably for like the past month or two. You would have just had to have looked in that website. I was there in yeah, me and GPT, bro. We're like bread and butter. All right. Well, I wasn't saying that you were saying that I do. Well, I don't know what you're saying. All I'm gonna say is it's not that bad, but the HP inflation is insane. I think HP inflation is a really stupid thing to like look at as that is the only thing, because there's factors like what boss is it? Do they give themselves vuln? Do they have mechanics that reduce their HP? Are the buffs cracked? Is the Pure Fiction buff in specific cracked? Like that's why I never really look at those charts anymore. They're stupid. Add W add. Yeah, the Dino, bro. That's like one of my favorite Pure Fictions ever. Maybe that's what skewed people's minds in the last discussion, because that guy was a boss. Yeah, he literally kills himself. I think in that Pure Fiction in specific, he did like 50% of his HP on explosion and gives like a 50% defense reduction. It's like that shit, no wonder that's going to be considered easier. There's people who will never have to do their homework without GPT. I'm kind of glad I grew up past the era where GPT is considered normal to use in literally everything. I feel like I would be even more of a bum if I had to rely off of GPT for everything. Hello, T. Jackson. We're chilling like a villain, I would even say. How's it going? Yeah, Yao Yi Yao is kind of tough. Oh, we got the special privilege card! I feel like I should use it on boots, but I don't have any. No way any of these are worth using special privilege on, right? Maybe the Chainsaw Man? Hola, mi amigo Siliash. ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo es Juan. Alright, let's just do reward. Wait, did we get Archer? I didn't even see that. W Archer. Those who arch. Type 1 if you're arching right now, chat. Also, I think the icon changes with E1 Evanescia, right? Pretty sure. Hard one! Thank you guys. Thank you. E2 S1. Huh? E2 S1 if you're arching right now, question mark? That makes sense. Are you guys saying that the change happens with E2 S1? I thought it was only Eidolons. I've never seen it require signature too. Unless that's not what you guys are responding to. I don't have a single fate cone. Lucky for you, they're up forever. Get it now! Can't believe Archer is higher than the Herda and Pure Fiction on Pride one. I can. Rin completely changes everything for bro now. I guess we're just gonna turn that. Why not? Yao Guang is the greatest elation DPS, the greatest elation sustain, the greatest elation support, the greatest elation baddie, and as the... Now hold on a second, buddy. Hold on a second, buddy. You went too far when you said the greatest elation baddie. Sparksy, no diff. Just saying. Or E2, I forgot which one. Yeah, it's probably E2. Or it's E1. Now you guys confused me, bro. Oh, and that's the last mission I needed on this account. Yay. Crafted a crit rate eagle piece and it rolled all in the HP. F you, streamer. Hey, I didn't do that, buddy. Bruh. Bro has the key to everyone's room. Have you guys seen that? I really like that video. Okay, we got 5-star wolf. Whatever, Drolic? Yeah. I only speak nothing but the truth. It's fine. It's all. Dun, 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 dun. 6-7! Alright, let's just go as is. I think we're fine. I think we can win Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you want to be? I just don't get it. I probably should have upgraded my level now that I think about it. It's whatever. I think even if we lose right here, we get the 1 HP pity, and we guaranteed get the 18,000 weekly points, so that's cool. 6-7. This is quite humorous. DM'd you a picture of the piece. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's my predictions before I open it. It's going to be 4 rolls into HP. Let's see. Let's see how right I am. If I'm right, you guys have to give me 500 subs. Fuck, you lied to me! Well, no, you didn't lie to me. You said all HP. It went into HP percent and flat HP. Wow, that's brutal. It couldn't even be like 20%. Damn, that's unfortunate. Damn it! No 500 subs. Yeah, it must be a very big piece. Yeah, could have been 200 flat HP, you know? Low-key still kind of tough piece, though. Sustainless. Streamer, do you know how to build Gilgamesh? Yes. 4-piece Scholar, 2-piece New Energy, 2-piece, I forgot what the fuck it's called. 100 crit rate, and as much crit damage as possible. 120 is a good stopping point. Was good Enix IRL! And yes, I said your government name. How's it going, bro? Yeah, that's me. That's the Mongol Stardive streamer, bro. And you're the fellow returner to Mongol Stardive, right? We agree, right? Was good, man. How are you doing? Can we get a shouty if we haven't already? I can't see. How's it going, bro? I use my remaining self-modeling resin and scrap. Well, I mean, nonetheless, it's still better, but a very unfortunate looking piece. Thank you for repeating less than what I said, Bizarre. That's not only what I said, but that's like less specific. W. Are you gonna review my account after your Currency Wars run? Sure. I didn't even see if you posted your ID earlier. Like, we could do it right now. Because we're kind of doing nothing but waiting for this to finish. He wants attack rope. If you're here, who's in the Stardive category right now? Probably no one. No need to fear, for I am here. I am the sole Mongol Stardive streamer. But I'm not even streaming right now. Mongol revenue. Oh, I've been looking at the chart. How much is Mongol making according to that rigged chart? Could you please look at my Gil, Saber, and Eva? Yes. Where is... Okay. I'd like to return to Mongol, but I heard I had to check in with the boss dog and get their blessing first, so if it's cool, I may dabble. Well, I would have said no, but you're being kind of chill about it, so I allow you to come back, bro. No worries. It's fine. I allow it, dude. Yeah, no, Mongol's really fun right now. It's still probably my second favorite gacha that I'm playing currently, but I have come back to ZZZ recently. That's the wrong... Where is it? And I also kind of quote-unquote came back to Wuthering Waves, but not really. I'm not playing it consistently enough to say that I came back, but I did get Sui Sui, I think her name is, and Yang Yang, so that's cool. Alright! So you wanted me to check Saber, Gil, and who? Phantasm? I'll check after, Munchips. Forgot to say, who the fuck is cat emoji? Thank you, Overlord of Mongol Star Dive. I won't forget this kindness. No need to thank me, bro. It's just what I do, man. It's just what I do. Not enough furries and what? Yeah, that's kind of why. Eva? Okay, okay. Wait. No, you're not Phantasm, bro. What do you mean? Why did you say... Wait, is it? Oh, no, you're right. You knew. Dude, okay, my bad. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Alright, we'll check Eva, Saber, Gil. E1, S1, 68, 268. She gives herself a 35 crit rate, right? Am I remembering that right? Oh, no, it's literally just 30, so you're 2 crit rate under. I'm assuming no crit rate from the team. It's fine. You don't need to go for 100. I always suggest, especially if you're so close to it, might as well go for 100. But that crit damage is pretty fucking nutty, no? 270 is kind of insane. That's tough, dude. Yeah, really good at Eva. Not really anything I could suggest there. If you, by some miracle, have a better orb, it doesn't have to be physical damage. That shit is like putting physical damage on Boot Hill, but even worse. So if you have a better orb, you could swap to that for more crit rate / more crit damage. Up to you. Let's see. Seiba. S1. You didn't unlock this HP node, literally unplayable, dude. 6-7 crit rate! Okay. Izumo Saber. I mean, you can. Undeniably, the new 2-piece is better for her, though. I'm assuming you just haven't farmed it yet, right? Okay. Cat is just pleased with lowercase p? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, 500 reviews. But yeah, so 67, 214. She gives herself 20 crit rate, I believe it is. So you're just under by 10. I know it's not the easiest to do now that we don't have anyone like RMC / Sunday in the team with Gil, but I do recommend 100% for Saber and Gil to go for 100. They just give each other so much crit. Well, not each other. It's pretty much just Gil carrying, but he gives them so much crit damage. You'd rather crit in every hit, especially with how many bounces there are and etc. Just go for 80 pre-battle is my suggestion. If you have to use a crit rate chest, you can absolutely. Like that's not too much of a loss. That's all I'd really say for Saber though. Oh, and her 2-piece though. Oh wait, you have Izumo! I'm stupid. So you're only under by 1 crit rate. But either way, I still think you should swap the 2-piece for both of them. But yeah, if you want to keep this build, it does have near 100. Okay, and then Gil on S5 Aeon. He's really to the right. He's like pelvic fucking the wall. What is bro doing? Alright, 90 to 123. Same thing with him, but he's on Izumo as well. So pretty much the same exact advice for both Gil and Saber. Just try to get 100 crit rate on the new 2-piece. Because it should be a decent, damage increase and all. But if you can maintain this on the new 2-piece, he's golden. Freddy. Alright, I think Monchips was next. Could you put your ID and what you wanted again? Can't be bothered to farm new set, and Izumo gives 12 crit rate, so it's not bad. It's just literally less damage. But yeah, if you don't want to farm the new set, I'm sure you'll live. But it'll be, like, literally just why not? Gil and Rin's posters are fucked in this site? Damn, I can't check Rin's right now. But yeah, they always have them a little bit to the side too much. Sometimes. I wonder why, dude. He's pelvic fucking the wall. Gilgamesh? Okie. Da, 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 da. Let's see this Gilgamesh. Alright, E0S1, 98, 139. Yep, this is pretty much exactly what I was suggesting for that Phantasm thing. You're basically at 100, you have 140, really good ratio. Yeah, not really too many issues other than, like, if you could by some miracle get an extra crit rate roll, this would be great. But you don't really need to change too much. He looks good. Oh, and your traces. What the fuck, bro? Never mind. Good thing I looked at that. Level 10 your traces! Ignore those relics. Ligma! Let me try this ID. Nix, have you ever seen that there is an ID that's like 42069 something? Back in the day, we used to put it in there a lot, but I forgot what it was. Let's see, what was it? 42069 420? I don't know, but there was like a 9-digit code that was like 42069 something. It was really awesome. 420 1269? Wait, 420 000 069? I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a really yeah, it was a dev account, bro. Trust. All right, and then it was a or no, it was double choco chip was next, I believe. What's your ID and characters again? I forgot. What the fuck is this setup vertical thing, by the way? Not streaming in vertical. Yeah, this is a new UI for sure. All right, Sparksy, let's peep. And Silverwolf. Alrighty. Alright, so for Silverwolf, E1S1, 195, 86, 138. It's not the end of the world that you don't have 200. If you want to min-max, like I see your orb has 0 speed on it, so it's honestly a pretty easy fix. Speed is just way more valuable for Silverwolf, so luckily you just need like 2 speed rolls on an orb, and that's like pretty much all I could really suggest. Because speed is way more of a damage buff for her than crit, considering how easily she overcaps herself. She just scales less off of it. So that'd be all I could really suggest for you. Pretty good, Silverwolf. Silverwolf and oh yeah, Sparksy. E2S1. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with these crops? What are they doing? Do they even look at these anymore? Are they just like, I'll crop it a little to the left. Just see how it. I'm not even gonna look at it or anything. I'm just gonna kind of pray that this is enough cropping. What the hell? Let's see. 95, 204. Yeah, no, this is a great Sparksy, bro. Holy moly. Is there any crit rate on the team? Like, is there a... No, probably not, huh? I mean, do you have S1 Yao Guang? Yao Yi Yao? Ugh. Check out my Silverwolf 69! Hello, fight me, cutie pie. Yao gives crit rate? No, that's exactly why I'm asking if they have the signature for Yao. You have E1, we'll get S1. Okay, so no S1. Well, I mean, I think definitely no reason to change your build then. Should be completely fine, especially in preparation for Yao Yi Yao S1. Looks great. Especially, yeah, really good rolls on everything. Okay, then who was next? I don't remember, bruh. Why don't you review your character for us? That guy's really fucking red. Mizar next. Are they? They just posted theirs, no? Hold on. Last was... Fuck, I don't know! Okay, when Phantasm... Mon chips... We did look at Mon chips, right? I think? Okay, no, it is Mizar. Mizar and then Mon chips and then I guess Guts. Alright, and then that's... Oh god, Infinite Me. But then that's gonna be the last, because I don't want to be here forever, alright? For now. Do I need to put relics in all my units for you to clear my endgame, or is... Well, I mean, if I log in and you haven't tried to fucking invest in your characters at all, I'm gonna be like, well, clearly you don't want to clear endgame. Like, clearly there's not much drive here, so why even try? But we'll see. Redception. Yes, you looked at me. Okay, okay. Who was I checking again, Mizar? Dun, dun, I'm on it, bub. I just wanted to ask. Yeah, yeah. Just, just because why not, right? If I'm gonna log in, I would at least like if there was like an attempt to build your characters. Gil, Saber, and Silverwolf. Okay. Gil, E0S5, 99.7 is brutal. But yeah, it looks good. You technically don't need to get any more crit rate, but 100 is 100. That's pretty much the only thing I would suggest for him. If you could get 100, that'd be beautiful, but I'm sure you're already working at that. Saber, E0, S1, 78 to 149. Pretty much that. Well, okay. One slight difference with Wave Strider. You actually don't want Saber on Wave Strider because on a Saber/Gil team, who is skilling her? Like, I guess DHPT might count, but she's not hyper carry anymore, so she's not getting enough advances for, I believe, it to be worth it to use Wave Strider. So you'd rather just swap out to Scholar, if possible. Either Scholar or... Yeah, no, probably just Scholar. You don't have like E1 or anything, so yeah, just Scholar Saber. Um, and she does not hit 100 in battle. Or no, she does, because you have RMC. Fair enough. I don't think Speed Boots is worth it from what I've seen. That only seems to be like some bullshit zero cycle text with 4-piece Eagle ER rope. I wouldn't worry about that. Just put her on attack boots, especially with RMC. No reason to use Speed Boots on her. Don't have more than X, so I use RMC. That's completely fair. I was able to fucking 3-star with them, so I know RMC is goated. Yeah, Eagle. Yeah, there is Eagle. If you have an Eagle laying around, you could do that. Okay. Now, no more reviews after Guts, because I don't want to be here forever. So yeah, that's all I'd really say for Saber. And then you said Silverwolf. E1S1, 199. Tragic, slightly under 200. Not the end of the world, but you could reasonably get a higher speed rope if you wanted to. There's no, like, rush for it or anything, but that's all I'd really say for Silverwolf. Okay, and then it was, who again? So Mizar, Mini-Z, and then Guts. Alright, Mini-Z, what were we checking again? RMC has not fallen off lately. I don't know, it's not like they got worse. It's not like they got replaced by anyone recently. I think you might have just not been using them as much because you're not using who RMC's used with. Wasn't I before Guts? What do you think, Mini-Z? Okay, Acheron. Silverwolf Cone Acheron Tech. W strats. First time I've seen this in probably like a year or two. Awesome. 73, 170, Izumo. So that puts you at 77 plus 12 plus... That's like 99, so you're basically at 100, 170 crit damage. Yeah, this is a good build for non-signature Acheron. Not really any issues here. Did you just want me to check Acheron? Yeah, she looks good for not having Sig. It's pretty frickin' baller. And then, Guts, are you still here? I guess Blade 2. Alright, E2S1, 140, 75, 130. If this is on an Acheron team, I would probably swap him to ER rope. But if he's hyper carry, then HP rope makes complete sense. Dun, dun, dun. That's all I'd really say. Okay, got send ID and what you want me to review. Okay, it is hyper carry? Wait, what team though? Because that also might just change him to HP boots as well. Like, whom is on the bald hyper carry team? Blade, Tribby, RMC, Hyacinth. Okay, so there is an advanced forwarder and Tribby with DDD, I'm assuming? Okay, yep. DDD and RMC means you could just run him on HP boots. I think you could try to get speed subs like up to 120 if you want, but yeah, you don't need to use speed boots. Himeno alrighty. And then we're pausing reviews for now because I don't want to be here forever. I want to get back to the game. And reset for the Pure Fiction is in like 13 minutes. So we're almost there. Alright, E2S1, 75, 151. I believe you use Sunday with your Himiko Nova, right? Considering he's also right there. That E1's got to be pretty fucking tough for her with you using DHPT, huh? Yeah, now it's 12 minutes. Yeah, okay, tough. So you're only off by like 5 crit rate. I don't believe she innately buffs any crit. Yeah, no, I mean, this should look pretty damn baller. No issues. Apparently you don't even want -1 on Himeno, so yeah, you're literally perfect. 160 speed, Sunday. Base speed, Himeno. Okay, I was like, that's a little higher than I thought she should be. Yeah, you just have a lot of speed subs. Yeah, looks good. No issues with her. And yeah, I was evil on the first day. I didn't know. I think I suggested to a few people fire damage orb. Attack orb is better. I'm sorry to whoever I bricked account, dude. Yeah, attack orb is better. There we go. Run completa. Please review my Mavica. I'll review your mother, buddy. Oh yeah, by the way, was there anything cool in the Genshin livestream other than, like, the E1 of Chlorine that you can get now? Sad I didn't get the cut off, but it's not like I'm never doing reviews ever again. Like maybe when it gets a little slower later, I'd be down. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, no Jades at all. Okay. How many more do I need for a tenner? From now on, I'm gonna start pulling for Rin on this account. So I got Evernight's S1. Did you change your mic? Dude, okay, that's the second time someone's came in and said this. Did I do something with my mic settings? Hold on, let me try talking to myself in OBS, because that's a feature now. Let me see. How do I do that again? Hello, my name is Drolic. Hello. Hello, my name is Drolic. That sounds pretty normal to me, no? I don't think it's any different than normal. Just came to know that the firework I spent. Well, no, okay, it's not bricked. It's probably like a 2% damage loss or something. Like, you're fine with using one. But it's just that attack percent should be best in slot. Think your mic is less distorted because the volume got decreased or something? I don't think so. It's the weird part. I didn't change it since last stream. Yeah, I sound the same. I don't know, bro. But two people have came in and said it, so there's got to be something. Severe fear for a long time. I feel like something's different. Well, no, don't apologize. I'm not trying to put you on blast or anything. Wait, that's right. We have monthly reset, so I can do a tenner. I forgot it. Eureka. Your voice sounds clear. Well, thank you. I don't think I changed anything, so that's cool if so. Alright, let's get Rin in 10 pity. Please, speed, I need this. This would be really cool. Oh shit, lag. Oh man. Well, hello Qingshui. That's basically Rin. Has anyone tried Qingshui plus Rin? I'm sure it's not a good combo, but it like exists. No more cock and balls in your mouth. I don't think there ever was. Drolix-san, do I prefer S5 Cogs on Ranmei or S5 DDD? I mean, if nobody else can hold DDD, I get. Well, what's the team? I should ask. What is the team? Because the fact of the matter is, Ranmei is not a good DDD spammer. She like, but she still benefits from it. But it depends on the team, probably. Like break easily DDD. On a non-break, probably Cogs slash past and future. Want to do Qingshui plus Rin as soon as I get her? Good luck, bruh. Don't got me a Rin since I went for Gil. That's fair. That's fair. Not good for fun, but is it? If it is, then that's interesting. I want Rin so bad, but I also really want Robin, so I have to keep her mind. Yeah, like you can just wait for Rin, but I get it. Obviously, in a perfect world, it'd be great to just get both immediately, right? And for it. A Noxa, Ranmei, RMC, DHP. Yeah, okay. I would definitely assume Cogs is better for that team. But maybe not. I mean, shit, it's S5 DDD. If you really don't have anyone else that wants to use that DDD, then sure, just give it to Ranmei. Is Ranmei better or HMC? For a break team, HMC is usually better. I've had times where Ranmei is better to just survive in sustainless though, but HMC is the better damage amper with Dahlia now. If there's no characters that catch my eye after Event SP, I'm gonna get Rin. That's fair. Should my genuinely be permanent at this point? Okay, reset is in. I can't see, my chat's covering it. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. I need Asheville. Dude, Asheville is so fucking good. He is like my least regretted pull ever. Like, I always thought he would be a fun DPS to use, but I never thought he'd be this goated. He's probably my favorite. Actually, no, that might be the Saber and Gil team now, but before Saber and Gil, I think Asheville was easily my favorite crit hyper carry comp / now dual carry comp with Blade. It's very interesting. Yeah, he is a handsome man for sure, and he has Dio's VA with JP, bro. Shit's beautiful. Thing is, I have no one in my other team who can use it. Yeah, so just go for it. Just give Ranmei DD. I'm sure it's fine. You just gotta time it right. If there's like less than 10 AV between the next like few characters, hold the ult. Maybe even until your DPS turn for a Nox. I don't know, bro. It's weird. Only found out after the banner ended. That would have made you pull. Damn, bro. Yeah, he's goated. Such a good VA. Asheville, yeah, it's such a satisfying team, especially in like M-Blade pretty much made it so Asheville, he already worked in any end game, but now he's like dominating in shit like Pure Fiction especially, which we're about to we're about to do. I'm definitely using Asheville on one half. That's for sure. My favorite DPS to play right now is Archer Boothill. Still Boothill, interesting. And Asheville, there's an underlying theme. I think you might like dudes. Hearing you talk about Uma Musume reminded me of how I started playing. That game's still not EOS? Or is that a different Seven Deadly Sins? I'm pretty sure that's still the one from like 2020 something, right? Damn, okay. Is that game good? I never got into it myself, but I I do think Escanor has aura. My Asheville's pretty chill. He's not perfect though, cause we don't got 100 crit rate on, bro. Sag. Wait, no, don't I have a build with 100? Set me free. Maybe I don't, dude. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, hunt men. Wait, they were all hunt? I thought I saw Blade. I must have been thinking of someone else. What's good, right, Lek? Gil on that team too. Really fun. Wait, what team? The Asheville Blade team? I haven't tried that myself. I was thinking if I did choose Gil on this account, that would be the only comp bro would be in, probably. I'm sure that's got to be interesting. Unless I want to replace Welt in my Gil team for a Ting Yun and then she can use DDD, but is she good enough? Welt in my Gil for Ting? I think Ting Yun is easily better than Welt for a Gil team. From my testing on my no pull account, Ting Yun just no diffs. Unless you have like Eidolons on your Welt, I don't think there's any reason to consider Welt over them. Ting Yun's ult refund is just too good. Yeah, this is my Asia account. I do not have Hue Hue. Oh yeah, Huo Huo is a massive fucking difference for Gil, bro, I promise you. I'm hoping we get another token soon, but I'd rather a limited selector, to be honest. Pure Fiction reset is in 3 minutes. You know what's funny to me? Remembrance has more units than Preservation. That's been in the game since day one of HSR. I think they've just given up on old paths. I think they should. I personally would love if they went back to old paths and started releasing more of them again. So I don't think they were ever completed or anything. Like, I know they will eventually, but like they're still gonna release old paths, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna make them like. It seems like there's always gonna be a new path from now on. So we'll see how that goes. Asheville, both EN. Oh yeah, no, his VAs are awesome. Can I add you? Sure. Walt is satisfying for the damage per screenshot. Yeah, he does give more damage amp, that's for sure. But I also really don't like Walt with Gil because, like, especially in places like Pure Fiction, the debuff just goes away. Welt's debuff. Whereas with Ting Yun, the only thing that goes away is the damage 50% buff. Everything else pretty much just stays with, like, no matter the enemy field changing or whatever. Yeah, Nihility is the only path that has not been slacking in releases, bro. They're just anything. Added you? Okay. Archer already is the path of Sigma, dude. I still remember there's really funny Doom posting like, oh, he's a hunt? Oh my god, he's gonna be bad, just like Ratio, which was equally as funny back then because Ratio was the best DPS on fucking release. So, we will have Doom posting no matter how good units are, bro. Okay, reset should be... Damn, 2 minutes. Big damage increase you need to ult for, and when the enemy dies... Yeah, no, exactly. That's why, especially why I like Ting Yun. Half of Nihility is just fire. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Goat Knife and the Honored One especially. Gonna lurk when it resets. I'll record my run, Tuff. Speedrun Currency Wars? I already did. I did that before you came. Okay. I think I'll just teleport to Pure Fiction if nothing else. Yeah. Difference between Ratio and Archer is that Archer is still meta after over a year. Well, okay. I don't agree with that, Mini Z. I think Ratio also took like a year because he was still insanely strong. He was strong for like 5 months after Robin released. Problem is that once Fei Zhao released, there was just no reason to use Ratio over Fei Zhao. But you didn't have... Not everyone had Fei Zhao, so he was still very strong with the follow-up team. But, yeah. I think Archer 100% is lasting longer. And he just looks more like... Archer released in a more competent meta in comparison. So Archer is undeniably the better free unit. Join the current Pure Fiction and be the only person in the past Pure Fiction? Well, I'm here. We'll be here until the last second. I can see your toes, Redman. Dude, should I start a toe cam? We were talking about it earlier. Maybe this is the method. What's good, Dissy? Difference is Archer got Sparkle and then buffed again with Rin. Yeah. Well, it's not like Ratio didn't get buffed, and now his full team is free. You could have selected Aventurine. You could select Topaz from the shop. You could select Robin from the shop. They just need to buff Ratio again. VCam over having a job. Would it even work though? Oh, so that's what it's done. I've never like stayed in for the exact moment of a reset, I think. It's Pom Pom! Oh hell nah! Oh hell nah! Oh hell nah! Okay, maybe he's easier in Pure Fiction, guys. You never know. Oh god. Asheville buffs Ratio? Yeah, just as he buffs fucking Gil, I guess, bro. Ratio buff with Asheville? Yeah, maybe that could go tough. Not Pom Pom, bro. No, no. It's okay, guys. Maybe he's tough in Pure Fiction. I guess I mainly hate him in like MOC slash APOC because he summons his additionals no matter what. But in a game mode like Pure Fiction, that's gonna happen anyways. So maybe he just won't feel as bad here. And I hope they maybe get rid of the damage reduction. I don't know though, bruh. We'll see. Yeah, devs are meanie weenies with this one. Okay, we'll do Asheville bottom and Remembrance top, I think. Oh shit, I can't do Remembrance because I don't have Hyacinth. Wait, I can use my Guard of Wuthering Blade. Eureka, I can finally use it. Where is Remembrance? There it is. I can finally do it. And they said farming Quantum Domain was a brick. M-Blade on Wuthering Set will show them wrong. Let's go. Yeah, I think Mecha Pom Pom is arguably the worst designed boss in the game. Imagine not having an E2 Emblem. I don't need E2 Emblem. No, I'm still gonna win. I just still hate the boss. The all-type Reza follow-up by 30%? What the fuck? Wait, after an ally uses follow-up attack to attack enemy targets, deals additional damage equal to 40% of the attack. To adjacent? What the fuck is that buff, dude? That shit is nuts. That might be one of the best individual buffs we've ever gotten in Pure Fiction. What the fuck? I don't know. I have like Evanescea on this account, but I don't have Yao Guang or anything. Holy shit, this is cracked, bro. Yeah, I think M-Blade's gonna solo this shit, dude. What the fuck? Not only did they give the DU fucking Curio, they gave it 30% all-type res pen? Are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck? And it's not even only attack scaling. It's additional damage. Well, it's equal to attack. But I think when it says of the attacker's attack, it's kind of misleading and it also scales off of damage, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, it'd be like useless for Blade. Wait, he has AoE anyways. He doesn't need it. So it's just great for Asheville. Okay, and then Surging Crit. Crit damage dealt by allies when using ultimate increases by 60%. So this is fucking crazy for Saber and Gil. Dude, what are these buffs? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, Charon's gonna no diff this shit, dude. Isn't for Saber? Yep. Second buff is for Saber Gil. What's the third one? Increase speed of all allies by 20%. During Surging Grit, damage received. Okay, so this is just... These buffs are incredibly free, bro. What the fuck? These are insane. What's the based one? After allies use a follow-up attack to hit enemy targets, every enemy target additionally accumulates 8 grit value. What? Dude, what the fuck is this buff? It's like use follow-up and you get a free 40k. 8 grit value per attack hit? What the fuck? That's the most I think we've ever seen, no? I don't think I've ever seen 8 grit value per target before. And that's or no, that's why it doesn't give a grit value for the first one. Jesus Christ, bro. I guess we use the third one for, I don't know, Remembrance, right? Dun, dun. Yep. Yeah, the Herta... the Herta's gonna probably pop off during this, dude. I don't know. Well, it's mainly ult buffing, though, so I'm not sure. Unless that third one's still pretty cracked for her, it might be. Yeah, this is gonna be Asheville Blade is gonna really like this fucking Pure Fiction, bro. Oh my god. Remembrance might actually be out. Saber and Gil is unironically one of the top Pure Fiction teams now. Like, even after just testing it in the last Pure Fiction, that shit easily 40k'd. It's gonna be tough. Middle one for Remembrance, because that increases Pollux. Well, I mean, it's during... Maybe that counts, but it's just the rest of the team doesn't really benefit from it. So I'm not sure if I prefer it as much to just 30% Vuln for everyone. But maybe. More for Silverwolf Aggie types? Well, I mean, the speed is cool, but you gotta remember it has 30% Vuln, which just affects every team in the game, so it's just good for everyone in general. Me with no Asheville or Endblade is gonna really enjoy completely ignoring that first buff. Yeah, but it's still really cracked. I still like the buff. Like, my main account doesn't have any follow-up DPSs either. Not like it's gonna need it, though. That shit is just so fucking crazy. that is the best buff I think we've ever seen for any archetype in Pure Fiction. Maybe I do the first buff with Fei Zhao. I don't know for Fei Zhao, but I mean, it does turn single target into 3 target. There is an argument for it, bro, is the crazy part. Bow, 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 bow. Finon is really good with the first buff as well. I don't know. Is that true? If that second one gives him the buff when he uses his ultimate, then that shit would be tough, but sometimes it doesn't work that way. I don't know. I don't know if if Finon's follow-up damage is going to be good enough to warrant that. Yeah, it is a follow-up, but it's not majority of his damage at all, is the only reason I'm not sure. I guess it would build up grit value really easily, though. Ba, ba, ba. No, I know it counts as a follow-up. I'm not saying otherwise. Why does the box fall on the team? Oh, wait, you're right. That thing, what... I don't know. Why does it do that? Let's see. Oh, because it regenerates 20% energy. They take 50% more damage. Additional damage dealt by whatever the fuck that is increases by... Okay. And this damage is considered follow-up. Interesting. So it's just... You get 40% energy regen for the second buff on a Saber Gil team. That's gonna go crazy, dude. It's like half his damage in Pure Fiction? Really? I would assume it would still be his Ceridra buffed skill, no? What buff to use for Mono Remembrance? I'm using the third buff. Sounds the best to me. There is an argument to be made for the second one, I guess, but I'm still not convinced. Okay, we gotta wait for casters to get hit once. That works. And then Evernight ult. And then we Siren all over the place. Guys, no surprises here. We are going to 40k Pure Fiction 3. God damn, we're getting ultimates on everyone, dude. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Saber and Gil is going to pop off. That's what I'm going to be using on my main account for sure. That's one thing I do like about 3-team endgame. I get to use more teams for more things. I guess the reason they made this buff so cracked is because of fucking Bomb Bomb. But he's definitely not going to be an issue if you have that shit, that's for sure. Remembrance team is surely going to pop off even more in Pure Fiction. Yeah, I think E2 Evernight's going to make a Gynaminosaurus difference. No, I know Mizar, but you said it does majority of his damage. I'm not sure. I just don't know for that part. I've never like seen a graph or anything. I would still assume his double meteor is cracked, especially because it turns single target once the first meteor hits. Versus when double meteor is still charging up. Yeah, but like, especially in this Pure Fiction, I guess it definitely is, just because of the fact that you get 8 Surging Grit per fucking follow-up at target hit. Ashvale's just gonna no-diff this shit, though. So happy I picked Gil now. Saber actually works in endgame. Yep. People were doom posting the living shit out of Saber Gil, but it is just genuinely a solid team. It is going to be able to clear everything. It even clears Anomaly Arbitration, which, that is the biggest sign you need. I need to move my chat again. Over here. Fuck, I didn't press 3! Yeah, whatever. Saber and Gil is cracked. Yeah, they are such a fun team comp to use. Yeah, we're not getting that ult yet. Itty, what itty? 10 Ashvillian damage. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure. Does it take until Surging Tide to get the 3 target? Or do they just have it by default? Okay, it's only during Surging Grit that they do 3 target damage, but once Surging Grit happens, your life changes. My buddy has Saber, but she hasn't built yet, so he uses Gil on his Blade and Asheville team for now. Yeah, that shit's gotta still be enough for sure. I was shitting on Saber, but I'm very surprised after playing it casually clears with the potential additional core coming. Yeah, no, it's such a fun team to use. Oh, and they have the... Wait, no, this is Pure Fiction 3. Dude, if they have that fish enemy in Pure Fiction 4, that motherfucker gives 30% defense reduction on every single explode. So they're just gonna have 0 defense. I don't know. No way they kept that into fucking Pure Fiction 4, though, right? That would be crazy. Like, look, the ultimate killed that dude. Not even the follow-up. Doomposts tend to become meh when people actually get their hands on the unit. Yeah, exactly. It happens every time. Oh, that's right! Because we killed with ultimate, this dude just gets immediately ass blasted with that. Sorry, Pure Fiction 3, you're getting no diffed. Fucking 0 cycled Pure Fiction 3. Take that. But yeah, it happens with every single unit, so I'm not surprised anymore, but it's just, I don't know, the community never sees the pattern that, oh, everyone hates on this unit during the betas, but not once they actually release. Well, they still do, but then they, like, they hate for the love of the game. They don't actually show any clips of what they're hating about. Gil was a little mid, to be fair. Dude, you say that about every unit. You are the Reddit person I'm talking about, Nandes. You are in that category. Let's see. What do I use for the 3? I could arguably use Finon for 1. I could try that shit. Finon. No, fuck you mean? No, you do this with every unit, bruh. Let's see. I'll see what it looks like at the end of things, but Ashvale Node 2, that is clearly meant for them with fire and lightning weakness. And then... Oh, we could do Evanesia. This is the first time there's actually not an Elation shill. But technically, that second one is really good for Evanesia. So I think I'll actually do Evanesia on first. Live in the moment, Aventurine stinks! Oh! Hello, I'm new viewer, as you recommended for my YouTube free. Tell me about yourself a bit. Hello. Hello, Wave King. I play Honkai Star Rail. What's good, bro? He does. I saw 5 cost 0 cycle. He does a pretty good amount of damage. Eva has follow-ups. She does. But I don't think that's going to be good enough to use that, because it doesn't change her ultimate to follow-up damage, which is majority of her damage. It's kind of insanity high cost for a simple 5 cost? You think 5 cost is crazy for a 0 cycle? Yeah, you're just rage baiting, bro. You are just rage baiting. Pom Pom is Elation shill. For sure, but I think Ash Blade is just going to destroy it even more. Blade was so good and beautiful, then they decided to balance characters again. Not... what are you even saying, bro? Okay. Now we do the DHPT. I think just Evanesia top should be fine. It's only the Fox attack when she gets 100% energy that counts as follow-up. Yep, that is her only follow-up. So I don't think it's worth to use the follow-up buff for her. I have an account where I'm a spender. I'm like a dolphin on my main account. The account that I'm playing on right now is free-to-play. And then I have a no-pull account. It's like new character can't break the meta, their shit. Yep. That is the hive mind way to think about it. If we had a Rin on this account, I would easily be using Archer inside 1, though. That shit would slap. They should have buffed Rin's Eidolons. I don't even know what Rin's Eidolons do, actually. So that might be valid. But Rin as a unit is beautiful. No issues there. Oh yeah, Sparkle. There they are. Do you stream on Twitch? Yep. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. I think Asheville was the best release during 4.0. He is pretty tough. That's fair to say. They're mainly for personal damage. That's interesting. So she becomes more of like a hyper carry with her Eidolons. Team-wide 150% skill damage increase? Wait, really? Is that true? I haven't looked at it. What the fuck? That don't sound like no damn personal damage increase. Holy shit. Okay, let's do the team. What is it? Casterus, you. Can we talk about leaks beta here? No, please do not discuss leaks. I try not to. We discuss them in our Discord, but just in case people don't want leakers, I just don't discuss them on stream. Her E2 gives 130% skill damage. Yeah, that's still fucking insane, bro. Rin Tosaka's skill damage dealt increases by 30%, while Rin Tosaka's on-field skill damage... That's fucking crazy, bro. That is probably the best Fate E2 that exists. Does that work with Anoxa? It does. I wonder if that's worth it to use her on Anoxa's team. Yeah, personal damage increase. One leak, please. Yo, mama. Why does Gil's Lycone suck so much, but his E1 is so great? I think it's a good thing that their Lycone isn't like a 30% increase or anything. It makes it so we can just get away with using them free to play better. 30% skill FD is cool, but on E2 is kind of... How is that cooked? That shit's tough. Okay, we put the follow-up thing on this guy, and then the third guy on this guy. Yeah, the main reason I also want to use the third buff on Remembrance is because it gives Surging Grid on every basic/skill target hit, which is way better for this team. Thanks for the follow, Wave King. Should have been E1? What is her E1, as a matter of fact? Rin isn't on field when Anoxa ults. Oh, they said fine on. I didn't see that part. I thought they said Anoxa. Alright, the only team that I'm not sure how they'll do is Evanescia on the bare minimum setup. 30 more gem energy. Does not consume. Okay, I have no clue what the fuck that means with my small brain right now. But E2 is definitely better, I would reckon. Oh shit, we got the gold baton off the bat. Can't wait to use a Saber Gil Sunday Ting Yun ults for days. Oh, that sure would be an ult funnel of all time. Holy moly. I'm sure we're fine just spamming ult off the first wave, right? Psh, that shit did not kill anyone. I should not have done that. Whoopsie. Okay, maybe I'll restart. That was pretty bad. Oh yeah, when is the next drip market gonna happen? It can't be that far away, right? Yeah, whatever. Rin gets more ammo to use on her skill for E1. That's pretty... It's gotta be pretty good. Nothing else. It's definitely not E2 level. Bro, yes, dude, Totsu, someone already copy-pasted it. Thank you, though. 8 days until the drip? Okay, I'm pretty hyped to see who it is. I mean, I think I would definitely pull Pearl, but it really depends on who else might be in the version. Like, if there's a Nihilix, Nihilix is like a must-pull for me right now, so they would take priority if nothing else. The gap between 3 and 4 keeps widening? What do you mean 3 and 4? Yeah, Pearl, Nihilix are very likely to be the next units. I am really liking what I've seen from Nihilix in story. Just her design, how goofy she is. I think goofy units is kind of a life hack for me recently. Like it really changed my mind on Sigrid especially as well, dude. Like I wasn't gonna pull Sigrid that hard until I saw her in story. How she goes like, yeah, she actually laughs like that. It's awesome. Is there a free elation from the... I didn't know that. Because we did a free elation skill, no? Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, Nihilix looks really cool. I just hope they don't remove her glasses. Holding on to the theory that Nihilix is The baby that fell on its head that caused Aha to laugh and ascend. I wonder if they'll ever make them playable. That'd be interesting. She neighs? I don't think she neighs. She just laughs. Yeah, Sigrid Uma, so must pull. Mandatory Uma brain damage. I don't have Yao Guang on this account, no. This team still usually clears, surprisingly. I think Evanescia low cost is better than Silverwolf low cost. But once you start comparing Yao Guang to Yao Guang money spread, Silverwolf wins. Oh shit, these bugs. They give Vuln, dude. They've been putting some really good side enemies in Pure Fiction recently. Dun, dun, dun. So I fuck with that pretty heavy. How much Vuln? It's 10% per stack. Tough. I want the God of Gods SP Sompo. I'm kind of surprised. It's looking like right now at this point that Sompgoat might not come out during this. Fuck! I thought that beat off energy. Whatever. Looking like Sampo might not come out during Planar. Oh no, Planar Arcadia ends right now, so he won't come out during that. Wonder what exactly they were waiting for. Maybe Bellabog return story, but Sampo SP would be a very potentially good pull for me. Does anyone want to play it? I got hella leftovers of what? W Evanescence alien damage. Want more actual mechas units? They definitely need to release more, like, I don't know, space units, because it's a game based in space, and yet everyone's just a white person. When 100% they could do with more, I don't know, variability, maybe is the word? Not sure. Damn, we get our ult, or we get our tide immediately. They balance Pom Pom with nice plebs. Wait, does Pom Pom have the bugs as well? Dun, 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 dun. Vuln on death plebs over defense down on... No, I don't agree with that. I think I easily prefer the fishes, just because they give more. Light work, no reaction. Oh, I don't fuck with that charm. Hashtag ban charm. Just kidding, but yeah. Who's your favorite character? Kafka. Sample will come out when Enigmata becomes a playable path. Why Enigmata? He seems to be easily tied to the elation. Dun, 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 dun. Tired of none of the planets not actually being planets? That's fair. They need to do that one of these times. Maybe we know what the summer planet's called, but what was it called? Also, this is easily a 30k, bro. Holy shit. This Pure Fiction might be even easier than the last one. Like, we don't even have that crazy of a buff right now. Like, it's not bad or anything, but still, damn. Like, we enter Surging Tides so fucking easily in this. How much does this do? Oh, yeah, now the damage slows down a little. Okay. Cyrene, Hyacinth, Evernight, and Caster's team is jacked as fuck. Yes, it is so crazy. Ever since my free-to-play fully invested in it, I now see 100%. We get our ult right after the fucking tide ends, but we just enter it back again immediately. Eva the goat, she is pretty tough. It's very interesting. We just get a fucking team-wide 20% energy gain. I think this is the first time we've seen that in a Pure Fiction buff. Wonder if they're going to start making them more, like, good. I don't even think Astropolis is a planet. Well, what the fuck is it? A ship? I don't know. They have done that with the Zhangzhou, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Yeah, we are getting that beach episode, and Kafka's going to show up, guys. Please! Please! It's sad that Genshin Moon expansion feels way more space-like than HSR. I haven't seen anything about it. That might be true. Headcanon is that Sampo's a follower of Enigmata. Well, I mean, he has literally conversated with Sparkle about them both being holders of Elation masks, so they're both emanators of Elation. Unless he's the first dual path holder, but I think that's literally impossible, right? Dun, dun. Why everyone on the desert planet has 0 melanin? Dude, yeah. Damn, Evanescence is fucking gaming on this, bro. Imagine how Saber and Gil looks. Saber and Gil probably like fucking 1 or 2 cycles this shit, bro. Dear Lord. Planet Arcadia and Bellabog are the only planets other than kinda Ampho. Oh, that's true. It's like a Death Star? Okay, that's Aura, though. I fuck with that. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, I don't know if I should have ulted. Whatever. Evanescent time. But yeah, I mean, we need 33k per team, right? We easily get that. Might be an Emanator, but we don't know for sure. I think we have like 90% of the evidence we need that he's an Emanator. I think the biggest convincing piece is that not only did he talk about Sparkle, who is pretty much confirmed at this point to be an Emanator, about them both owning a mask, but he's also, if you use the rating pistol on him, he's invalid. We have basically confirmation that if you get an invalid on that shit, you're an Emanator. I have seen nothing show that wrong so far. Can you show your team's Eidolons? I could tell you right now, E0, S0, E0, S0, E6 free to play, and then E1, S1 Sparkle. Those Axemen don't spread joy. Yeah, those motherfuckers slow us. I hate them so much. Dude, I didn't expect Eva to do this good. What the fuck, man? We got fucking 37k with Eva. This is like a fucking no-pull team as well, by the way. That's kind of crazy. God damn. Yeah, E1 Sparkle, unrelatable. Account reviews? Maybe after I do my Pure Fiction runs, I'd be down. What if Sampo fooled the masked fools into believing he's a masked fool? Foolception, bro. And then he low-key pulls out his aura gun, and he aura blasts everyone. That'd be tough. Yeah, she gamed. Okay, I'd be down after this. Dun, dun, dun. I need to move my chat in a place that doesn't get covered. I can't find it. Oh wait, that's right. I keep on forgetting I need to skill with DHPT on Asheville for the first turn. Whoopsie. But let's see how much this fucking decimates Pom Pom, dude. I'm very curious. Asheville's gonna be moving like prime Michael Jordan in this. I keep on basicking! What am I doing? I'm not moving like prime Michael Jordan, that's for sure. Alright, this is the run. Right here, right now, emerge. I'd be very interested, though. Like, what the fuck? What would they make Sampo do? Would he be Dot again? I would actually love if they made him Dot, but realistically, they're going to make him a different path. So they either make him Elation, or what else would he be, dude? I wonder. Do that all the time, but it doesn't really matter because they're both yeah, you have like fucking E2S1 of the entire team, right? So I think you can get away with it a little more. I'm sure we still would have 40k'd regardless had I not cared and just thugged it out. But I just want to see how fast we can decimate this. Elation main DPS. We have so fucking many of those already. I don't know. Fire Nihility. That'd be interesting. That'd be cool. Confirmation that he will be Finality. Another one. I would love it if they made him Dot, of course. Yeah, I kind of like Dot. I think they need to make more Dot units. We still need a Dot sustain and generalist Dot support. Actually, we don't. We have 3 Dot units. We pretty much just need the sustain for Dot now. Like, that's the last completing thing. Elation unit that becomes Dot? That'd be interesting. That would be perfect for an Elation unit, too, because, you know, it'd be funny. Hashtag epic. Also, shouldn't we be doing 3 target damage? I don't think I saw it right there. Power just went out? Damn, 07, dude. Oh, wait, it's only follow-ups that do 3 target damage, not his skill. Whoopsie. 4% remaining? You bastard! Don't you dare. Please attack the HPT or Trivi. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, who the fuck has it? We can't attack him because he's lurking Twitch.com! Please, Asheville! Kill him! Alright, yay. I don't like seeing 3 mommies and then a child/man. Why? You think you're getting cucked or something? Or like, why? I don't know. Hue is tough just because she's Hue. DHPT is tough just because he's DHPT. I know. Just how it works. Sampo Dot, you know, where he gives a teehee giggle debuff where they laugh themselves to death the more funny and silly he is? On God? Hold up, his writing is this fire? What's an erudition sustain so the Peerless Brick can be wheelchaired better? They could screw Lita sustain. I doubt they'd, or they could just make Screwlum. I don't know, bro. They could do some interesting things with people like Skrullum and Skrullita. I'd be very surprised if Skrullita came out and wasn't a 4-star though, but at this rate, it seems like every unit is just not going to be a fucking 4-star. I don't entirely mind it as long as they continue giving out free units at the same rate as last year. We don't know if we're getting the same thing we got last year of the DHPT, free new limited unit, but I really would like it. Dude, we're fucking destroying this guy. Dear Lord. We're still in the first cycle. Dear God, bro. Oh, my full mommy team for my lesbian. Well, I'm sure... I was kind of hoping it would be Dahlia as the sustain, but then they made her break, so I wonder who even would be the dot sustain. Would it be like Obsidian? Or who? Hue's Emanator of Tuff is what she is. Wait, does this dude not have damage reduction? Holy shit, Pom Pom isn't cancer! He's not cancer in pure fiction! He doesn't have damage reduction! Thank God! See, I was counting on that because usually in pure fiction they remove these cancerous, like, debuffs that the bosses have. And they did. So, sick. Oh, never mind, I forgot. It has to happen. Whoopsie, I lied. I lied, guys. He still has it. I forgot. This is literally how his fight works. We're still doing a shit ton of damage, though, because we just killed the side guys instead of him. Whoopsie. I still don't completely understand how this stupid mechanic works. Like, when does it decide to give us the damage reduction guy? Like, I definitely have enough punchline. Oh, I don't, actually. Well, shit. I think we just kill the sides for now. I probably should have killed the pom-pom bots. Get automodded lesbian? What? The fuck happened? You need 20 punchlines. That's why I said never mind Lamau. But now we have it. Maybe it happens more autonomously in pure fiction than normally. I don't know. Yep, we kill them to get the punchline. That's not what I meant though. I meant like when does the pom-pom guy decide to take action? Because it doesn't seem like it's always as soon as you have 20 punchline. Because, like, I have 20 right now. I have 35, as a matter of fact. Now he takes action. That's the part that I will never understand. Was that, like, 20% of his HP? Or, like, 10%? Well, that's sick. Wait, no! Blade's gonna run out of his fucking ult! No! No! Yeah, we're gonna, like, way overclear this, though, for sure. Let's just attack the middle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you need 15? I thought it was 20. I think we could probably literally check right now if we wanted to. But we're chilling. It's gone now. Whenever he feels like not breaking your runs, which is never! Hate this guy. Yeah, dude, Blade's never getting his fucking ult again. I bricked my run. W Pom Pom for doing that AoE shit, though. Yeah, I don't like this boss. I think this is easily my least favorite in the game. Not even a question. Please attack Blade! What are you doing? See, he's acting again, though. That's cool. Thank you. Receive 20 punchline when he enters the phase? What? Also, how does a 4-piece weathering work again? I thought it was at the start of a character's turn when they have below 50%, which should have proc just now. Am I remembering it wrong? Everything was moving, those who know. Oh, I missed the first half. I logged into ZZ today and I tried Ramiel. Forgot how insane. Yeah, I think Ramiel has tier 0 of the physics. Like, easily, bro. She's in her own tier, which is crazy for a game like ZZZ, alright? Like, there's one gif where it's like... I don't know how to describe it, but they're like talking while moving her tits. I forgot what the caption was again, though. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I think it's been set in the Discord a few times. Dun, 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 dun. You can see the bot has its own counter. Like, but it doesn't act as soon as it happens on the side, if that's what you mean. That's what confuses me. Worst is Graphia? I don't know. Graphia has more to work with. Graphia doesn't have the kill yourself elation damage debuff. You can clear that shit, like, it's cancer for every team. Pom Pom is less cancer for elation. It does not depend on current punchline, it depends on punchlines gained after the last special skill. Huh. Okay. Well, there we go. Easy 40k. Yeah, booba. You're from E or NA? My main account is NA, if that's what you mean. Ah, boba. Yeah.
Hello, mate. How did you know I'm British? Hello, governor.
I'm not French. I'm American. Yeah! You guys can just hear the eagle screech in my voice. I don't know how you guys got fooled by that comment for even a second. But yeah, I would have wanted to stream ZZZ today, but I don't think there's any, like, endgame reset, right? Unfortunately, I did all them, but, you know, I've been doing a lot in ZZZ recently. Like, I finally decided, I just selected Lucia, I selected Trigger's signature, I pulled Remiel, and, yeah, we gaming now, bro. We gaming. There's a reason why Eagle Set is so goated. Eagle Screech sound effect. Thought you were Mexican? I'm part Mexican, but I'm not full Mexican. But whenever it's like on a survey, I always put Hispanic/Latino. You gotta always put that on there. Just how it works. Dude, fucking Maui is like deadly convinced that I'm Asian. Do I sound Asian at all to you guys? That always flabbergasted the fuck out of me. I don't think I sound Asian at all. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I just don't know ball, dude. Thought you were from Earth? You're right. How did you know? No, yeah, like I don't think so, right? Latina? Dude, Latinas aren't only fucking women, bruh. That's not what Dude. Oh, I guess Latino, Latina, huh? He's kind of right. What do you mean he's kind of right? How? You do sound like this one Asian guy I fucking hated in high school. Okay, Charm, do you want to take this out back or what? Is that what you're telling me right now? Yeah, you remind me of this guy I fucking shoved into a locker in 3rd grade. Oh yeah, I fucking hated that guy. I also shoved his backpack into the river. Anyways, yeah, is that what you're trying to tell me, Charm? I see how it is, bro. I fucking see how it is. Yeah, also, his dad was a deadbeat, and he also got pregnant at the age of 3. Yeah, how did you know? That's what you're telling me, huh? Yeah. Bruh. Okay, I don't want to use Dragon right here, but also... Do I just Evernight ult? I hope Dragon immediately takes action next wave. Let's see. Yeah, pregnant man emoji. I still wonder who on the CEO team made the pregnant man emoji. Whoever it was a visionary, because that shit was like untouched for like years, bro. How the fuck you Hispanic and you hate sauce and shit? Did they forget to install your normal mouth sensors? Bro, I don't know either, man. I'm just a picky bastard. It's not like I can't eat any sauces, and I love spice, okay? So there's that for me. But I just don't like random ass sauces. It's a relatable emote, huh? Oh yeah, we're on wave 2 right now. Okay, okay. Peace, sun, crying emote, heartbreak emoji, flower, skull emoji, pregnant woman? No, that is pregnant man. Why the fuck is it blue? Why is there a blue invincible variant, dude? Is that from like iPhone only or something? I did once. Wait, you did what once? Yeah, we're doing very chill on this team though. That was a boner nice. Nice. Pregman? Oh, you did once? How did that turn out? Did the baby get born okay? Yes? Awesome, dude. Awesome. That's what I'm fucking saying, Guts. That's what I'm fucking saying. 4% missing before Cynthia's turn. Please attack me. Thank you! I think this team might actually just do better than Ashblade, just because they didn't have the misfortune of fighting Pom Pom. You are the father. Yeah, this pure fiction is very easy, so Maybe from now on, Pure Fiction is gonna become the easiest endgame mode, but I don't know. I feel like my no pull has really skewed my view. I used to agree with the opinion that Pure Fiction was the easiest of the three endgames, but now it's undeniably MOC, and Pure Fiction is starting to feel like way more specific because shit like my no pull, even if we got like one free character, we would still not be able to full clear. Well, yeah, technically every endgame is always immensely easy. You just gotta have the right units. Shit, I didn't press my ult that time. Actually, that was kind of low-key W comms. Now we get the all-type res from the dragon. W comms, bro. Wait, what's the third phase in this one? Let's find out. I don't actually remember. Thank God it's not Pom Pom, though. Oh, it's the deer, bro. I don't think I like this guy very much. I'm sure Seal's gonna like this guy, though. I know this Pure Fiction just came out, but has anyone tried Seal here? That fucking deer that I hate. Wonder how that Dashy guy's doing nowadays. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I never watched that guy growing up, but I really like his funny clips. Like that fucking bird that I hate. That guy's really silly. But I've been getting a lot of Joe Bart recently, bro. That guy has such entertaining videos. He's like in the hills and shit, dude. But that's not 12 million, right? I think that was just 1 million. Yeah, we're way over clearing the fuck out of this, though, bro. 99k is how much we needed. We're at 103k with 2 waves remaining. I think this is an easy 40k. Can't wait to do this on America, but that's unfortunately not until tomorrow. Totsuka, if this is a reference, I have like zero inkling from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate of a clue of what the fuck that means, big dog. I have no clue. Warhammer 40k? True. Shakespeare? Yeah, I'm assuming that's a reference to something. I have no fucking clue. Evernight resisting the CC. Wait, did she? I didn't even notice. Holy aura. Yeah, we don't have global passive on this account. Well, Evernight, or no, Evernight global passive. Silverwolf global passive on this account, so that's tough. Or no, isn't she like immune to crowd control in that one state? Or am I remembering wrong? It's not like I made it the fuck up. I mean, shit, you could have. Maybe you did, actually. Maybe that's what you're saying. She is CC? Okay, gotcha. One state, one opportunity, one moment. If you ever catch it, you just let it go. Eminem if you forgot the lyrics, just like me. Thus I'm better than the big shakes. Nah, the big spear. Evernight sweep. Oh yeah, and this is my first time using Pure Fiction with Evernight's S1. I almost have the full team on this free-to-play account. I'm just missing Cyrene's S1. But this team is so powerosa with all of their E0 S1. Bro, didn't understand the comms? I thought you were talking about Big Shake's beer. Eminem would not win in a 1v1 against Evernight. Rappers that Eminem was too scared to face. Number 1, Evernight Honkai Star Rail. Number 2, Eevee. I had to remember the fucking name, bro. Getty 1 of Evernight. Yeah, no, I think I've decided on this account I don't want to get Eidolons, or if I do, it'll be by accident from now on, because I think I don't want to have the crutch of, oh, I can just use E1 Evernight and kill their entire family every single time. I'll like stop at S1s for this account, I think. The only E1 that I have pulled is Dolly on this account, which is really funny, because I don't have like any break units other than Lingsha. So it just doesn't do that good. You can skip Cyrene S1, I agree, but I'll probably go for it on next run. You should get E2 Blade, he is pretty tough. But nah. Lingsha main DPS, yeah, I've tried it, it is incredibly unimpressive in like every end game. Mainly because I don't have Fugue, okay? I don't have Fugue, I don't have anyone's signatures, I only have Dahlia E1 and Lingsha. So, It's just some absolute bullshit that I gotta use. You are Dahlia? Fuck, bro, I wish. She bad as hell. I need one pull, I don't know what to do quickly. I don't know. Check your event tab. Skip through a quest. I don't know, I didn't mean to use my Hyacinthia ult. There's definitely ways. Maybe check your trials, Purple. Here's something you might not have done. Go to the standard banner and click on the trials. See if you've done those. Also check in the event tab and see if you've done the limited character event trials. Pulled Lingshan 3.0 because I found her to be pretty. I regret it. She can be goated, okay? She was my DPS with Dahlia until Firefly for some reason got a fucking Nova Flare. Problem is that she got that Nova Flare. Oh yeah, and there's codes. Maybe you didn't use those. There's not that many codes right now, though. Achievement hunt, that's not too fast. Well, I don't know how many they said, I forgot they needed. Lingsha main DPS days are over, sadly. She could still get maybe 30k with E0s. Yeah, she's not the best break unit no more, bruh. Firefly getting that damn Nova Flare just makes it not even a competition. In my account, my only break support is Ron May. That definitely makes things unusable pretty much. Firefly, yeah, she needed it, bro. She desperately needed it more than poor fucking Rappa, who's just in the back, tied up, chained, trapped in the time chamber, left arm missing, left leg missing. It's over for her, bro. Acheron should get one in 3 years, though. I think Acheron is definitely good right now, so I don't think she necessarily needs that Nova Flare yet. But in like come 6 months a year, that might change. Just surely because everyone else is going to be so much better. Schism? Code Schism? Now just Nova Flare Fugue? That could be tough. 100%. I have E1 Ron May and Dahlia, and my only break DPS is Rappa. That still probably clears content. But they really did Rappa dirty, bro. I think her biggest issue is that she's imaginary element. Just with how break scaling works and everything. Because they could easily gap that with just making their base kit better, but they fucking didn't. Unfortunately. Don't forget about Rapid. Yeah, she's just in that chair. She's not even giving comms either. She's just in the chair, looking really sad. Why did she even sit in the chair? Just go to a different room, Rappa. What are you doing? For Rappa, Rappa was better when she released? Yeah, no. 100% she was. Problem is, not no more. Look, DM real quick. It's going to be my address with, like, I'm coming here or something. Let's see. Dun, dun. Oh, yo, grats on Rin. How many pulls, dude? W. Your archer is gonna, like, kill people now. Can we get a Rappereur? What the fuck does that mean, Nandes? What does that mean? Also, I guess we didn't 40k. We're still pretty damn close to 120k, though, dude. It's kind of low-key gaming. Wait, no, we get one more Cassie ult. There is a shot. I don't think we kill. No way we do 11% right here. Especially because we don't have grit value. Unfort. Knight. 79 pull, sadly. Hey, at least you didn't lose that fitty. We take those, bro. Oh yeah, Fugue in the shop, 100%. I would say Fugue is one of the units I see coming to the shop, like, most likely. Like, I think Fugue, Sunday, Jade, and Argenti. But they kind of made Argenti a lost pool, so they haven't made a lost pool unit in that shop so far. So we don't know about them. Imagine instance 1 of imaginary character being grief for being imaginary. They just decided to make them a fucking break character. Dun, dun. The archer class sure is full of archers on God. But easy pure fiction. Easy PF. Got 60k, 62k on pure fiction 4. On just normal? Not 3-team, right? Then that's huge. Man, my second is asked, what are your teams? Actually bet Fugue and Kafka next shop. That would be cool. I would fucking love that because they're like crucial for each team comp at this point. Well, okay, I guess Fugue is arguably not crucial, but like you like need her for premium break. And then Kafka, you you can't really clear without Kafka. So they would be great to put in the shop. Just with how old they are, how many times they've gotten reruns already, they should. 100%. Either that or they should just continue putting them on those limited selectors every single time. No one would pick Sunday hypothetically. Twitter wouldn't, but I would absolutely choose Sunday. Quantum Orb and ER Rope on Rin? Yes. If the one stealing your dog has blue hair, though it's not AI and real, that's me. Charm, I will fight you to the death for my dog. This will not happen, buddy. I won't allow it. I will not allow it. Already full start pure fiction? Yeah, light work, no reaction. Easy dubs. Like, I do think pure fiction is easy, but if you're someone that's like, let's say you're missing Evanesia, you're missing Ashvale, you're missing Casterus, then it suddenly becomes way harder to 3-star this, or I mean, prismatic star this, right? Like, every endgame is just about having the right characters and the comps. So if you don't, it becomes harder. I wouldn't mind getting Sunday's ease via shop. Yeah, that as well. Like that's a big thing that I consider when I think of who's going to enter the shop next. How crazy are their Eidolons? Fugue's Eidolons? Like, okay, Fugues are actually pretty fucking good. So never mind. Maybe she'll just be in a selector, but she won't be in the companion token. Whereas with Sunday, his E1 is good, but anything past that is like eh. Like even if you got a free E6 Sunday right now, it wouldn't be life changing. Like E0 is majority of what you need from Sunday already. If you have any 3 teams, you win. Yeah, if you have any 3 invested teams, you just win. For sure. You hate your dog? I love my dog, but he fucking hates me. It's the other way around, bro. I love that dude. He treats me like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what's a like dude, he's not nice, bro. I'm like a caterer to bro. And then he just goes back to sleep somewhere else. He doesn't even sleep in my room anymore, bro. That guy hates me. Yeah, Fugsy too is insane, so they might not add her to the shop anytime soon. Zenless Annie has revitalized my addiction. Yeah, same, bro. Got Remy, Jane, and Trigger, Sig. Now my Trigger is useful again. Yep, same, bro. I'm actually so hyped. Like, the Annie is great in Zenless Zone Zero. I would love if they had the exact selector that ZZ got on HSR. Like, that Sig being a part of it would be great. Cope Sunday Nova Flare and rerun to make Himiko Nova better. I don't think Sunday even needs a Nova Flare yet. Like, it would be cool, just like it was with Sparkle. But there are just so many other units that need it before, bro. Fugue Toxic Relationship. Fugue E2 and Dahlia E2, I could put my mum in team and with them and she would still zero cycle everything, really. Damn, I didn't even know about that. I didn't know that you could just wheelchair that shit with just those. Dog understands that the one who cares the least has the control. Yeah, he's like the fucking Sigma male in those videos. Like, step number 1, if she's looking at you, don't look away. Or no, don't look back. Look away, uninterested. This will make her look even more interested in you, and you will get Riz. My dog's watching those fucking videos, dude. Because I'm giving him treats, so I'm the favorite parent. Rawr! Robin should get a Nova Flare? I think at this point, yeah, absolutely. She could benefit from one. Dude, this song, Tien Shinhan AMV. Jingyuan, yeah, Jingyuan is also a desperate needing of a Nova Flare. We have 18 standard pulls? I think I might want to use my standard pulls, guys. Wait, that's a 5-star! Holy shit! Alright, guys, who do we want here? Who do we get? Who do we get? Welt. Give me a Welt. Holy shit, I don't think this is very high pity either. We're gonna check after. That's cool, though. If it's Bailu, Loon gets a 10-year ban. /J, but I think Bailu's the one I want the least. Probably. Yon King would be Aura. Let's see. Okay, I was wrong. Clara's Light Cone is what I want the least. I hope I'm wrong on this, but if I'm remembering right, I think that's S3. I hope I'm wrong. Might just be S2. Please let me be wrong. Got something irreplaceable, but okay, that's just E2. Wow, that's great. And unfortunately, Destruction is where I have the most signature Lycones, so I just have zero use for it. Yeah, no, it's just S2. It's not S3, thank fucking god. All from Standard Banner, by the way. W, this is so player friendly. Well, let me see what pity that was at least. And that was good for the polls. We might be able to do a tenor on Rin now. It's the main reason I wanted to do a standard tenor. So that's good. But that might have been really early too. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay, never mind. That was 70, that was like 82 pity. That was not surprising at all. I just needed to check my pity. That was not impressive whatsoever. And we got a fucking Clara. Okay, whatever. Never mind. All of the happiness is drained from that. Alright, so we have, yep, we have a tenor. Surely, in exchange, we get a 20 pity Rin. What the fuck is it on Gepard? I don't even remember, bruh. Damn it! Okay, we got knockoff DDD though, so that's cool. Wish I could get that good, bro. I will give you all of my Clara Lycones for free. You can have them, bro. Back in my day, Clara Lycone was good. No, it wasn't. Your day was like a year ago, no? Or like, yeah, that shit wasn't good a year ago. 5, 10, 15. Like, that shit stopped being good as soon as, like, Clara stopped being good. Yeah, no. 82 is not 90 at least. That's true. It's not 90. Knockoff DDD, the Moles light cone, where they, it's like destruction and it gives, like, basic. It gives nothing. It's useless. It's worthless. I know I spent money. I didn't use standard. Yeah, so you didn't even think it was good. Yeah. It was like at most a cope light cone that you could give people instead of Aeon. It was never like cracked or anything. I have literally zero use for it. Yeah, same, bro. Unfort. How about I buy 2 standard pulls from the Herta shop? Okay, didn't some people want account reviews, by the way? Dun, dun. Haven't pulled a limited destruction since Jingliu? Holy moly.
Well, actually, you pulled Gilgamesh.
You didn't pull them, but just roll with me on this one. Yeah, be done. Okay, what characters? Please limit it to like 3, though. I don't want to be here forever. Okay, that's 2, right? Nope, that's 3. My chat's blocking it. Oh shit, what's that? Yo, thanks for the 28 months, I think that says? God damn. Actually, pull these nuts. Pull yo mama. What's good, Kai? How's it going, man? We just got a Clara light cone. Thanks to you, Kai. It was on standard, though, thank God. Okay, let's get another 10 pity Clara light cone. Alright, we didn't. I didn't take Gil? Oh. Oh, right, you're literally John Archer. Never mind. That's fair. Go to bed, Kai. What time is it for Kai.com? You can review my bald. Okay, you're the first person to put their ID, so you'll actually be first. Bald, Yao Guang, and Saber, sure. There it is. 10 p.m.? Oh, that's nothing. That's light work, no reaction hours. Okay, Blade, Yao Guang, and Saber. Right, E2S1, 82, 189. If this is... You seem like you fucking despise Gilgamesh as much as your firstborn, so I'm assuming you don't have him, right? It's just Hyper Carry Saber? Dun, dun. Pulling out of your mama, yeah. Take that, buddy. I'll check after, Alex, but yeah. You do have Gil. He's amazing. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so the thing with a Gil team is you don't want to use Wave Strider Saber anymore, because I don't believe you get full uptime on this. Like, I think you can get it with, like, DHPT Huohuo, but it's just not worth it in comparison to using 4-piece Scholar, or even Eagle if you're evil. So I would swap her to Eagle slash fucking... Okay, Scholar first, and Eagle if you're coping. And then obviously the new 2-piece. Also, you want to use attack boots on Saber. There is not any benefit from speed boot Saber, even pre Gil. are the only things I'd say to change, but yeah, try to maintain this kind of crit ratio. It looks tough. I just realized I can now say I live in the future compared to you guys. Nuh-uh, I live in the cooler. Sure. So win set if you want to, I guess, bro. Yeah, new build saber. But then you said Blade and who again? I'll check Blade though. Okay, E1 S1 Cypher Goat Cone, arguably better than his Sig, depending on the team. The buff is on 170 speed, right? Yeah, 170, so you're completely fine. Yeah, no issues with him. HP ER, assuming this is with a Charon especially, yeah, this is perfect. Nothing I can really suggest. Even has some crit, which is nice. It's better because the Lycon are true. Top 5, tough Lycon art. Just giant tits. Alright, who else? Did you say Sparksy? Oh, Yao Guang. Alright, E0, S1, 200 speed, and 6 every crit rate. How much does she get again from this? She gets 10 from her light cone and 18? Yeah, 18 crit rate. So it's 28 plus 67. That means you have 100, right? I think? Yeah, that's 100. Literally no issues with Guang. Well, okay. What team do you use? If this is for Silverwolf, just make sure you put Sparksy in slot 1. 95 or something? 72 with the Sig? Oh, that's right. It's 95. You're right. You're right. Silverwolf, okay, yeah. Just as long as you put Sparksy in slot 1, you don't waste this Lushika buff, but if you have spare... That orb is fucking irreplaceable. So, okay, you probably won't be able to make use of this advice, but if you get the new follow-up planar, the one that gives like 12% team-wide crit damage on killing one enemy, that would be better. But that orb is like unfucking replaceable, so don't worry about it. Alright, the next was Alex. Could you put your ID and who you want me to review again? Oh, you do put her slot 1? Perfect. Irreplaceable, like something? Die! Wonder why Guilty Gear is playing. I guess my auto list is just going, dude. Is Alex still here? I can't see fucking chat covering my screen. Well, whoever wanted one next. Oh, Cassie, Evie, Saber. Oh, I thought you were saying every. You were just saying Evernight. Okay, okay. Because Evie Evernight, I got it now. What have you arched? Chat type 1 if you're arching right now. Alright, so E0, S1, 69, 215. Yeah, no issues with this at all. This is a great build. I'm assuming with Cyrene, so you have 100 crit rate. 500 Saber reviews. On God. Yeah, no issues with Caster. She's completely fine. Evernight E1S1, 62, 205. She's slightly under 100. She needs, I believe, 65 is 100 because she gives herself 35. But if you don't care that much, you're fine. I would just recommend getting 3 more crit rate. Why do you have 50% break effect? Holy shit, dude. Break Evernight? God damn. One. Nope, I'm marching for you right now. Why'd you say nope then? Should have said yup. Archer TikTok video. Is Scholar actually better than Eagle? Yes. It does more damage for her. Eagle is only like it still gives her a buff and like the advance is useful, but Scholar just does more damage, which especially matters when Saber doubles her ult after the joint attack. Hate Eevee so much for pieces fuck me. I would say the easiest method is just, since you need like 2 more crit rolls, well, unless you get 3.2 as your roll, just try to get a better, maybe Boots is your easiest method. And then Saber. I thought that was an E6 for a second, but it was RMC. E0S1, 57 243, same thing with the Planar and Wave Strider, yeah. Wave Strider is just not that guy with Gilgamesh anymore. So, same advice that I gave to Nandes pretty much. You want to use 4-piece Scholar and the new 2-piece. It's just way better than her previous options in comparison. Like, that is a really good orb, though. And that rope is pretty nice, though. But yeah. And you're also going to want her to hit 80 crit rate. So you might have to swap to a crit rate chest. And it's not bricked or anything, it's just worth it to do now. Doubles it and gives it to the next person? Exactly. 1 break, please. Play Eagle for 10% wind damage buff. You play Eagle for the action advance. We are not the same. I feel like you might really like the set called two-piece attack, two-piece attack. Then I don't know, bruh. Yeah, rebuild time, but it's okay. We chillin' like a villain. Can't 40k Gepard node? Sag. It's playing with Sunday before? Yeah, no, I getcha. But now it's worth to change. We're back with reviews. Can you check my Himiko Nova? After, who wanted to review next? Was it Wave or someone else? But after the next person. Yeah, Wave. Okay, put ID and who you wanted again. My favorite character, EU. Who? Three mains? Okay. Finon E0S1, 82-200. What's the team for Finon? Is it Sunday? Or is it Cyrene? Look boots. Jesus Christ. Those are fucking crazy boots, bro. What the hell, man? I would kill a family of 5 for those boots on my Finon personally, man. God damn. I'll save this build till I get good pieces on Scholar. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I'm sure it works. I just think Wave Strider's probably a little bricked. I'd kill a family of 12. Hang on a second. I use Finon with Sparkle, E1S1, E0 Ceridra, E0S1 DHPT. Okay. Then in that case, you are under the crit rate amount by like 8%. So I would 100% say it's worth it to go for 100 with how much crit buffing there is on that team. Like, I don't think Ceridra's S1 does. It's just damage percent. Well, okay, it's literally just Sparkle, but still. Might as well crit on every single one of those crits to get additional damage. It's just worth it in today's meta. I see no reason not to, but your speed tuning should be fine. Well, actually, it doesn't matter with Sparkle. Now that I think about it, it literally doesn't matter what your speed is. But yeah, no, you're literally just slightly more crit rate would be cool. But you should be fine. Wave Strider and Arcadia, very tough. Blade E0 before tutorial, Von Whack Bald. Doing that myself as well, unfortunately. So I see the vision. Yeah, it should be pretty damn good for support Bald. Like, if you really wanted to min-max, you could just get 5 more crit rate, but I'm not going to really push that forward or anything because I know my ratio is worse. I have like 80 to fucking 80, so I can't say nothing. And then Mighty, rare Mighty review. E1S1, 112. So I'm assuming this is with probably Ceridra / action forwarder. So HP boots, okay. 51 220. So if you are a true Mighty fan, I will tell you, Scholar is no longer his best in slot. It is now Navigator because all of his turns count as extra turns. So he gets the full 54% buff for the rest of the battle, pretty much. So if you do want to min-max him, you would swap into that set. It's like a 5% increase, which should matter for an E1 Mighty, E1S1 Mighty. Other than that, yeah, this build is pretty tough. He gets like 45 crit rate, right? So like depending on who's on the team, you're either at 100 overcapped by a lot, or you're undercapped. Why didn't you tell me this? Bro, it just never came up in conversation, okay? But yeah, Navigator is better for Finon. Wait, matter of fact, I should have told you for Finon as well. You might really like farming this set, because both Finon and Mighty would rather this. I should have definitely said. No Hyacinth in my account. He probably still clears if you have everyone else, though, right? I'd assume. Build is so good, though. Yeah, you don't have to farm it. An increase is an increase, though. Loki, can you check out my Archer? I recently switched him to Navigator. Hell yeah, that's tough. Sure. Mighty gains 48 crit rate. Oh, it's 48, okay. Still slightly under, but that's close enough. That's chill. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then we'll check you after Nandes though. There was it was AN, right? Yeah, not the .5. Yeah, no problem, Wave. Pretty tough, fine on boots. I wish I had those. Want to take a look at my Rin after? 500 reviews! Ah! Ah! As you can see, I like men. These men are pretty cool. They are pretty tough. Jarlux reviews and been... Bro, can you put your ID and who you want me to check? She looks very good. Thanks, bro. I still wonder why they buffed Rin's tit size. Was that like a contract from Nasu? Like, she's never been that stacked in any Fate media. Did the HSR air just make her work different? Did she use pads? No way the event answers it, right? But yeah, May as well. It's just weird. They didn't do it with, like... Actually, I think they did buff Saber a little bit. But okay, why didn't they buff Gilgamesh? Why didn't they buff Archer, huh? Actually, they did. You know what? I'm outraging at nothing. They literally did that for everyone. Never mind, bro. They literally did untwinkify Gil, and Archer wasn't a twink, but he is more buff. Okay, so never mind. You were looking at the tits? Well, I mean, yeah, what the fuck else do you look at? Her hairband? Rin got jealous of Luvia? Yeah, that's gotta be what it is, bro. Luvia next collab. I was looking at something else entirely. What, her fucking hairband? What else? What do you mean? Making models slightly different is really hard. It is, bro. It is. They debuffed them with those fucking. Yeah, I hate the hairstyles. That's the only complaint I have with the Fate collab. They have a one head instead of a five head, bro. Give them their five heads back. If you're gonna make them slick back their fucking hair, make their forehead beautiful. All right, bro. An, did you put your ID or did I miss it? Okay, I did miss it. Literally. All right, Himiko Nova. Gil does have bigger man tits, and Rin has more aboba. Exactly. It's beautiful. Let's see. Alright, so I'm assuming with Sunday, right, An? They made Gil look like Bart Simpson. No, I wouldn't say Bart Simpson. That's fucking cruel. But he doesn't look right. Sunday or RMC. Alright, if RMC is on the team, you're going to want 8 more crit rate, but not the end of the world or anything. Alright, 82 and 61. Hopefully Sunday's hyper speed 160. That'd be perfect, but yeah, no, this build is great. No real issues with it at all. Don't really have any suggestions, like you're using the good main stats for everything, attack orb even. Yeah, looks great. Alright, then it was Nande's is worst. Dun, 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 dun. Do love the balance of fan service and HSR for the big aboba lady. We get men like, yeah, they do pretty well with equal fan service. I think they don't do it enough for the men enjoyers, I'm sure, but they still do it at least. So that's cool. Guess I have skill issue. I can't 2-cycle AA with this Himiko. You mean the fucking king? She's E0. Or do you mean like a knight? I don't know if that's skill issue. I literally don't have her myself, so I can't say how much I expect her to clear. Yeah, they definitely have it more. I agree. 100%. Is best, is worst. Alright, you said Archer? Alright. What's the team for... I mean, I'm just going to assume Sparkle as S1, right? Right, Nande's is worst! They do it looking at Genshin and Wuwa? I think Genshin does it too, no? I think Wuwa does it, but they just release one male per year. But they do it once per year at least. Augie and Dahlia for... Yeah, Dahlia, my fucking second goat. You just need E4 Glorp Welt. Sparkle Icon, yeah, you're pronouncing the name wrong. Nandes is worse? No, I think I'm saying it pretty right. Anyways, yeah, you're... So, for Archer in specific, his team has such fucking insane crit damage buffing, like... There's no reason to not have him at 100. That is such a crazy chess piece, though, but... You 100% would even want to swap out this orb just to get more crit rate. This is actually a fucking crazy build, dude. What the fuck? What is this, bro? Okay, but two things to consider. Like, I'm assuming you don't have a better quantum set, right? I seem to remember you used to have a cracked seal, no? I don't know if I'm remembering that right, but on a team with Rin's S1, there's 100% more value in quantum, but like if the enemy isn't quantum weak, then Navigator is easily better. Need the S2 Lycone. Truge. I think S2 only gives an extra 2 crit rate though, no? So you'd still be under 100. But yeah, that's pretty much all I'd say. Like, this ratio is fucking crazy though, dude. This is nuts. I wish I had this much. So literally just get 4 more crit rate and you're golden. Even at the cost of crit damage. Oh, it is extra 4? Really? So S5 is like fucking 30? Wait, 4 times 4 is... No, 32. Really? God damn. 16 to 20? You mean 20 at S5? Yeah, free crit rate merchant. No, he's free crit damage merchant. I don't have a single quant. Okay, I'm remembering someone else, but yeah, literally just get 4 more crit rate and you're chilling, bro. Yeah. 16 S1, no S1 to S2. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's nice. But yeah, literally just 4 more crit rate. Did anyone else want to review? I'm only doing one more. Okay? I don't want to be here forever. But also, does anyone need endgame assistance after the fact? Just need S2, easy fix, Truge. I still think if you do get a second copy, like, you would rather just save it for someone else, because his SIG is pretty tough. Like for Seal, for example. Rin? Oh, that's right, Totsu. Okay, okay. I want to review my Bina. No! Bum, bum, bum. I might log in to try to get Bina, but I don't know, bro. I think I might change my mind as soon as I start playing the game. And every time I'm like about to boot up Genshin, I'm just like, man, if I'm gonna play Genshin, might as well play fucking Wuthering Waves instead. So maybe maybe the Annie will change my mind, but yeah. Did the Pure Fiction reset in America? No, America reset should be in like 11 hours from now, I think. Bald? Sorry, Brushy, you're too late. Actually, you only want one, so I'll do you. Okay, Easer S1. Damn, 100 to 143. It's on Lushika dude. I almost called you Tosaka. Dude, Totsuka, unacceptable. Not two-piece Panakini, unfucking usable. Yeah, that's all I could really suggest. I wish I had this DPS ratio on my fucking Rin, bro. I'm at like 70 to 140. Really good Rin. I'm sure you just had really good Lushika pieces in comparison to Panakni. Yeah, I don't really have anything to suggest. This looks great, other than swapping to Panakni, but the voices are saying I should C2 Bina. I have like 240 wishes. Do you not want anyone else upcoming? Might as well. I don't know how good it is, though. Never mind, sorry. It's okay. I'm Thorfinn. I'm literally Thorfinn. I forgive you, bro. The Annie is going to be shit compared to Genshin's easy. Are you talking about Wua's? You think Wua's Annie is going to be worse than fucking Genshin's? Are you sure? I don't think that's possible, bro. Dude, Genshin's Annie gives, like, from what I've seen, it gives literally nothing. All you get is, like, a constellation of a unit you already have. That's it. You can't get any new characters, which is really unfortunate that they still do that. Hold on, my dog is... Wait, is there... Was there an Autobot happening? Okay, Brushy, can you send your ID again? I can't find it right now. I'm stupid. Men Genshin Annie to HSR and ZZ. Oh yeah, no, it's they just literally don't seem to be giving anything, unfortunately. Last time I pulled was May. Goddamn. Generally hates women. What did I do? What? Okay, that was what was happening. There's no Annie on Genshin yet. It's just new region. But the anniversary live stream just happened. Is what I'm talking about. Hello, stupid. Brushy. Thank you, Loon. Your name looks a little different than Let Me Brushy Our Teeth, though. Alright, who'd you want me to check again, Brushy? Well, and he was also shit. I actually don't remember. What was it? Hold on, my fucking dog, bro. Alright, I'm gonna see how long my dog lasts in my room before he just jumps off my bed. ZZZ Annie is probably the best Annie out of any game that I've played this year. It is great. He sucks at sustaining your blade? Why? He shouldn't. You even have an HP orb. You're saying he's dying? Huh? The only time I see him dying is fucking sustainless. But he revives himself. It was in the message? Oh. No free 5-star, just free pulls and half were standard? Oh yeah, that was unfortunate. I think it was like, oh, that's right. I kind of remember now. Yeah, the rewards were better from the fucking Cyberpunk collab than the anniversary. Rebecca was still pretty cool. That was an Annie draw. Genshin's Annie is in September. That wasn't? Oh. I swear to God, I saw a few thumbnails saying it was anniversary. Well, never mind then. Whoopsie. Alright, my dog already wants out. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Dude, I swear to God, I saw a few people say it was gonna be anniversary. Maybe I'm crazy. If Genshin has easy rewards, it'd be all over the place? What do you mean? Ugh. But Genshin should have easy level rewards at this point. It's the only way they can be redeemed. Like what speed tier? Your speed is completely good, bro, especially on Eagle. Yeah, you should be fine, no issues there. If you want to min-max his DPS, it shouldn't matter that much for sub-DPS Von Whack Eagle Blade, but 80 is what you could go for, but yeah, I don't know how he's dying, dude. He should be completely fine. Like, obviously he's gonna have to revive during that sometimes. I don't know, the only thing I could suggest is like 4-piece fucking Wuthering Snow. If you really want to have him heal himself, but that's mainly like a DHPT tech. It's 7.1? Oh, so it's the next version. X.0 patch. It's probably going to be better than the Annie, but I guess we don't know yet. Yeah, it was Hiyuki banner. Guide the raid? He's not actually going to guide the raid. Genshin 6.0 was at the same time as Anniversary, but 7.0 is not. Okay, gotcha. I might have just fucking imagined that the thumbnail said Anniversary. I don't think it actually happened at this point. 4-piece Wuthering Waves? Exactly. But yeah, I think your blade looks fine, dude. There shouldn't be any issues. I don't know why he's having problems. You even have an HP orb, so I don't know, bruh. Alright. So, who all wanted endgame assistance again? If it was just like one person, then I'll just log in. But if multiple, I'm gonna do the wheel. I'm sustainless. Those who know. Me. Okay. Alright, if nobody else claims. Okay. Sorry, pal, it's gonna be the wheel. Wheel is evil? Uh-uh. The wheel of pain. Twop. Me too. Alright, guys. I'm gonna pull up the wheel. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna ask one more time. Type 1 if you want to enter the wheel. Avocado is just the sole person there. I know Alex wants there. I know Phantasm wants there. Does Space actually want there, or you just... I'm assuming he's gonna say no. Nundes, Hex, Phantasm. Want to enter the wheel, but I don't have an account to assist. You fucking deleted your HSR account? Juan. Why my name Fat? Because your name's short. Still there? Nah, you deleted it. Okay, did you actually want to enter the wheel, by the way, Space? Or no? Like, I'm assuming no, but you never know. What the fuck is advanced? Are you sure you want to switch to advanced mode? Advanced mode provides more customization, but you cannot paste in several entries at once? What the fuck does it do? Holy shit! I can make your name even more wide. Alright, guys. Let's see who wins this one. Oh boy. I don't know, man. Oh, I can only go up to 93%. Alright, guys. Let's spin this wheel. Let's see who wins. And here we have it, guys. Alex wins! Yo! Alright, how do I get rid of that? I don't want it to be that big. How do I fix that? Okay, I can just get rid of advanced mode. Alright, huge. Okay, did Space actually win it? I didn't see if they said anything. Can I win and give it to someone else? No. Alright, let's just spin. Does anyone else want to join? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me add myself now. Alright, let's go. Phantasm in there twice. Thank you for saying that. I think that was supposed to be someone else. Did I forget Phantasm 3 times, please? Who did I forget to put in there? Did I put everyone in? Yeah, good thing you pointed that out. I would have not noticed, bro. Is anyone missing? I also put nades instead of Nandes. I'm still not used to this keyboard. This wheel is for endgame assistance. If you're missing, like, I don't know, even anomaly arbitration, I'm fine with trying to help if you reasonably think you might be able to get any stars improved, but like pure fiction, APOC, MOC are like the main ones. Forgot about me. Wait, actually, Brushy, you want in? Alright, I'll put you two spaced away from everyone else. But you're still there. Actually, can I take you like off the screen? But you're still there? Alright, sick. Okay, anyone else? Rigged? Nah, not at all. Can you put me in the wheel as well? Oh yeah, sure. Do you want to be with Brushy or with everyone else? Oh, Brushy, please, yeah. You better not ask for no damn DUCW. Okay. Who do you want to be with, Wave? Just wanted 1 star in Pure Fiction? That's completely fine. I'm down to log in for that. Fuck Brushy. Damn, okay. Okay. Now the Pure Fiction? It's not out yet, Brushy. Yeah, it's... Unless you mean the old one and you still haven't done it and it resets tomorrow. Fuck you too, pal. Okay, anyone else? Okay, do I just remove you, Brushy? You deserve to be that far away. Alright. You can do my DU. Alright, you're just staying there. It's not even going to land on you. What is this wheel for? Endgame. Does anyone else want endgame assistance with something they haven't been able to clear? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Add me to Lake Guts. It fucking landed on Brushy, you bastard, you evil bastard, you cretin. You, dude. Alright, get out. Get out! Do you actually want in, Guts? Dude, come on. You deserve to be all the way down there, Brushy. What the hell? Unacceptable. Thinks I'm sending my info. Huh? Yeah, did you actually want on there, Guts? If so, you're there. Let me advanced again. Wait, how about let's see. Yeah, for this Pure Fiction, I can't Starward. Oh, the previous one? Because it resets. Or it just reset. Okay. Let me try, like, do I have to individually click? I guess so. Winner of the next wheel is cool? I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's see how it spins, though. Dun, dun. Alright, how far? Okay. Let's see how this rolls. I'm actually really curious. I don't know who's gonna win. Okay, my name only has 1 C. Holy shit! Holy shit, I win! I win! Alright, guys, I'm cool. Okay. We can go back to the normal wheel now. Yo! Let's go! Text your mom this. The number next to percent also lets you change the percent. Wait, what? I gotta see. Number next to percent. This thing? Do I just put like fucking 10? 20? 30? 40? 100? Damn, how much do you gotta add for it to be 100? Jesus. I don't know, but I am not touching that advanced anymore. Okay, let's just spin as is. Let's go. Make everyone red so we can't tell where the berry is. That's evil. Nah, okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Looks like Nandes is worst, question mark? Alright, DM me your account information and what you wanted me to clear. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? I'll fucking respin this shit. Yeah. Do you do 0 cycle A's? Alright, we're respinning the wheel. 3, 2, 1, go! Who wins this one? Wave, question mark? Alright, Wave wins this one. Okay. Now, Nandes. you can only recompass this. Did you actually want me to 0 cycle a fucking AA? If so, we are doing Wave. But yeah, I'm not sure. Legit only missing 2 cycle AA? Well, I mean, if you think I can, like you're saying you have 1 cycle, right? I'd be down to log into 2 cycle AA for you. But it's very close. Yeah, okay, I'd be down for that. Okay, sorry, wave. Rigged. But yeah, DM me your account information. We'll log in for it. It's not a draw like wheel spin if there isn't at least someone false in the wheel. Yeah, that's why I try to confirm like 5 times before I add someone, and then it still doesn't work. But this time they didn't lie, so it works out. Papa, cucking a chatter. It's over. Just wanted to be part of the wheel. I didn't need help with anything. You bastard! You're getting out of this wheel. Do you really not have any endgame? Okay. We BRB screen. Wait, not yet. Not yet. I gotta finish my dailies. Hold on, this is very important. Um, I don't know. Do I just convert my shit to an immersifier? I'll just convert my shit to an immersifier. So many fake winners. It's like I could have lied. Yeah, you could have just lied. I'm sorry, bro. I should have just put you in the wheel at this point. It's fucking over. I didn't lie either, bub. Yeah, you just literally didn't know. To be fair. Actually wanted to help. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm not spinning it again. But convert the shit. Jump scared by how zoomed in bro was? Oh, I'm not even on the right... Whoopsie. I wish you won. He did win! He fucking did! Going to bed. Good night, Wave. Thanks for stopping by. The cursedness of Drawlic. Can you not leak my info? No, I'm going to swap to Discord with it on screen. Just give me a second so it can load. Why is my game not loading, bruh? I'm gonna swap once the loading screen starts. But we're just in pitch black darkness, dude. WHSR? Yeah, leakers. Leakers emote. Do I gotta restart my HSR? What the fuck is happening? How about you leak this? Yukon car. Dude, that was like my most used emote for my for my channel, I think last year. Yukon car sweep. Dude, why is HSR? Okay, there we go. There we go. Leak the dick pic exchange to. I don't think this happened. Ball right. Do you, by the way, random question, do you guys ever use my emotes in other people's channels? Because it tells me that people do. I can't tell if they're like actually saying that they do or it's counting my own channel as someone else's. Just wondering. Pitch Dark Hook the GOAT! You did use a Yukon car occasionally? Okay, that's tough. I think it does say Yukon car, or like the draw fucking that one image where the guy's really surprised. Okay, you're EU server, right, Nandes? Or wait. Yeah. EU? Okay, sick. Should be good. No leakers. Alright. The cool one. The only cool thing about EU server is it is the only server that gets the login bonus from the 10 pull event thing twice immediately. Because like maintenance always happens 1 hour before. So you life hack get the... Okay, you know that is pretty cool. Fair enough. And alright, I'm not going to like kill myself over doing these runs. I'll try like 2 attempts and see how I'm feeling after. Let's see. Like you're saying you can almost 3-star it, right? Where is... Okay. Oh, you're using Saber Gill as well. Wait, you gotta have Eidolons, right? Oh yeah, you have E2 Saber. And, I mean, you've gotta have E1 Blade too, right? You're almost able to 3-star this? Okay, yeah, E1 Blade, E2 Saber, Kohaishiro, and then E1 Huehue. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. You're using Donahung like Cone? Isn't that fucking terrible for him? I mean, yeah, I don't think that's good. You have to use his basic attack, and he only does that once for the entire battle, dude. I think you'd literally rather use Aeon. It's level 30! S1! Dude. Okay, no. Maybe, no, like, see, dude, it's like 64% attack and then fucking 24% damage, I think, at S5. I don't know. Like, you can level it up, okay. Do a quick auto clear. I'm not doing an auto clear. I'm just double checking because I might be feels crafting wrong. I'm trying to compare what they give. This one only gives 635 base attack, 18 crit rate, and that's it. Okay, yeah, Aeon is better. Max it up, please. It takes 2 seconds. Okay, all right. You don't have. Are you fine with me using these to level 80 it? And then I'll just have to buy the other copies from the Herda shop. Yes! Okay. Damn, you only have 20 million credits? Holy brokeja. Alright, where's Herta? Oh shit! I think there was literally a store icon right there. Yeah, account bricked live on stream. No, account fixed! Live on stream. Account saved! Damn, synchronicity level 30. Wait, do we even have an... Okay, we do have enough, but just barely. Actually, no, not just barely. What am I talking about? It's not 16, it's 8. I'm remembering wrong. Account bricked up. Alright, Gil is saved. I mean, shit, if you were actually just barely not able to clear, Aeon could be the difference maker. He's on speed boats! We got a few things to look at before we go. Hold on, buddy. Light cone. Alright, S5 Aeon. Double U. Please tell me you have attack boots. Oh my god, those are... Okay, look, I get why you're using those. But... I don't know if that's worth it. Holy shit, those boots are crazy, though. Is there really no way? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Do you have any crit damage? I'm close to Sig Lycone and Pulls, but might actually get the S2 Archer Light. Okay, if you're doing it just for that, I definitely don't think it's worth to choose S2 to combine it. The only time I would consider getting a second Archer Lycone for someone is if you want to give it to like Seal or something. I don't think it's actually worth. I think you'd rather just get 4 more crit rate on your Gil. But it is your decision at the end of the day. Oh, could we just steal this shit from Fraudta? That's actually a pretty good chess piece. Yeah, and then we can swap to attack. Damn, you have pretty good attack boots too. 93, 100. Yeah, we don't get any crit from the team, so that's fine. Any more crit rate we can get? What the fuck are your scholar pieces, bro? Holy shit. Why are your scholar pieces so crazy, dude? Dear God. Okay, I think that's worth it. And then, yeah, it looks really evil, but it's closer to 100 crit rate. She's also on speed boots, so we're going to swap her. If we can, we're putting her on Scholar too. Think fixing his and Saber's build should almost one cycle? Yeah, that might genuinely make a diferencia. We'll see what the other pieces look like if we can use crit damage. Holy shit! This piece is something. Yeah, no, we might have to use crit rate, huh? Why do you have so many good crit rate pieces? Oh my god, it's not bad. It's beautiful. I just wish I had this much luck with crit rate, bro. Dear lord. Okay, so we can very likely just use the Gil chest. Didn't it have like good attack? Yeah, there it is. Farm that set for the Herda. It sure paid off. You have enough for 2 fucking characters. Okay, perfect. We have a good build. The only thing we don't have is the 2-piece. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, that is an unfortunate Gil orb. You wouldn't happen to be able to craft one right now, would you? You have an attack with crit damage. But before I even try, could you craft anything? You don't know? Okay, monthly reset did just happen if you have oh, right, it doesn't show on new accounts. If you have these. Okay, you probably don't have enough relic remains. See how much we can salvage. Alright, we got like nothing. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Unless you can craft something right now. Okay, you have 6. You have 6. That changes things. Alright, I'm just going to craft a orb and a rope. Since you have given your okay. So wind damage, crit rate, should be good. Wait, let me... Do I still have your fribbles pulled up? Dun, 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 dun. I'll just see what your current orb has, and yeah, we need to craft crit rate on both. Especially because you're using Rutilant. Alright, that could be a really good piece. Attack percent and crit rate. Now the orb. We'll see if we get a random one. Nope. Unfortunate. And then attack percent and crit rate. Okay. Double crit question mark? Nope. We didn't really get crazy luck with that, but no, Drawlick luck is not too crazy so far. I mean, maybe it's going to roll really good into crit rate knowing this account, bro. You have a fucking 17 crit rate boot. Probably the most I've ever seen in an account that I've logged into. Alright, I gotta change the settings for auto. Next node level, 4-star below. Alright, so far the rolls, really good. Can I at least get like one fucking crit rate roll? Alright. Yo! Alright, terrible piece. Is what I would say if I was lying. He can survive better now. Alright, wind damage. This piece could actually be decent. The one piece. Please roll in the crit rate like once. Okay, 2 max rolls off the bat. Flat HP, beautiful. Break effect for Break Saber. Please give me like attack percent or fucking crit rate. Oh, we gotta swap to your purples. Please! Yo, text your mom this. I think that's a max roll. Yeah, that 4 point... That might be a max roll, but I can't do math that well. So I'm not actually sure. That might have not been. But okay. Now she's at 70 to 180. So ass, but it's fine. The orb is okay. The rope is fucking garbage, though. You had one! I should have just looked! I'm so sorry, you already had a piece that I basically just crafted. Oh, and it has flat attack. Oh, you already had this. Alright, let's see how it rolls. Okay, one more. Alright, it rolled the same. It rolled the same. I feel no guilt. I can't look. Good. It would have been even worse if you looked, probably. Is there any way I can get 10 more crit rate on Seiba? I don't think so. Alright, we're just going to stick with 90 crit rate. I think this is fine enough. 7186, and then his ratio does look really evil, but it should be better overall. Traces are good too, right? I doubt they're bad. And then bald. Oh, wait, and we also need to check Gil too, though. Yeah, because I think that orb was looking tragic. We might just give Bro. We might craft him one too. Because Bro's using a 0 crit sub orb. Yeah. Scholar pieces are good though. Let's just craft him an orb. And crit damage on it. Savage. We'll craft a few randoms to see if they give us anything else. This Planar set hates me. I feel that, bro. It's the worst luck I've ever had on one myself, too. It's just evil in general, it seems like, man. Sigma! I can't click on it because of the chat. Yo! Alright, if that was lightning damage, though, that would have been a fucking crazy piece. We'll lock that just in case. You might need that down the line. You never know. Alright, we're just gonna synthesize it. Lightning damage, crit damage. Wheh wheh DPS piece. Truth nuke, bro. Alright, good night, random person. Holy piece, dude, those are max rolls. Double crit with flat attack. Alright. No way this piece rolls bad, right? No fucking way. Beautiful piece for Gil. Beautiful piece. Beautiful piece for a beautiful man. Please. We could honestly, like, are you fine with me just killing this piece? You will never need this again in your life, dude. I think you just used this to get him 134 speed, but he didn't even need that. Yeah, that's potentially usable. Yes, alright. Goodbye, bum piece of all time. Dun. Potential piece? Go! Damn, that's pretty good! If we get one more crit piece, this is fucking crazy. Okay, still, 2 crit damage rolls. That's like damn near perfect. Now you have 100 on Gil, I think, no? Because he was just barely under before. Yeah, he's actually really good now. Such a rigged streamer, he would completely destroy a viewer's life if he could fuck Kafka in exchange. And if you say you wouldn't, you're lying. Come on, buddy. 15% defense? Yeah, he's not dying anymore. Fucking survivability Gil. Did you know that the destruction class, as classified as the game by the game itself, is for survivability on units? So mine is just catering towards that strength. Hashtag Truk. Also, wait, you can't 9-star the Knights either? I don't think I want to do that, but let me see. Like, could you do that too? With so many sustainless pieces, you can add Sunday. Wait, it's night 1? That shit's the easiest one. Bro, you tried hyper carry Saber and then never tried. Yeah, dude, I promise you, you will immediately one-shot this with Saber Gil, bro. Yeah, you will decimate that shit. Yeah, that was before Gil. OMDS, my Archer so bro. Yeah, he is such a fucking goat with Rin. Alright, let's see if this makes a diferencia for everything. I would, yeah, I think Saber is probably better to put, especially because you have E2, better to put her slot 1. This should probably be a clear. The only thing I didn't check is Hue Hue, but I assume she's good. Yeah. Okay, sure, that works. That's fair. Can you clear my Yomo C12? You can't. I could add you to the wheel for the next one. I don't know if she's good. She's good enough. I think that works. I think better would have been Broken Keel, especially because Bald's in this team, but that's like kind of a nitpick. It doesn't matter that much. Or not Keel, the follow-up planar where like once you kill someone you get 12 crit damage team wide. You do have a Broken Keel, that as well, but I'm not that worried about it. I think it's fine. I think if we don't clear, it won't be that much of a difference. Please tell me Shared Feeling gives us... That's 1 energy off, are you serious? Oh wait, that's right, Blade overcaps his own energy, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Am I misremembering? I thought Shared Feeling was 4 energy. That shit gave us fucking 6. Is it 6 from Shared Feeling? No, it's 4. Why did we get 6? Okay, I have no fucking clue. No idea. Can you clear my MOC 15? Yes. Look at that 1% of Doom and Despair on Gil, bro. We gotta wait until his turn. We can't use Saber's ult. Yeah, my goat, Chester Bennington. How much does this do? 3 million, bro. And then how much does Saber do? 3.5 billion. Yeah, this team is gonna be so much more fun than my main, especially because you have a Saber E2 and shit. Yeah, City of Converging Stars. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, thank you. ER. Does ER main stat affect? Wait, do you get more energy from having an ER planar from Shared Feeling? Like if Blade's using ER, he gets 6 instead of 4? I didn't know that. You understand how Gil works? Dude, I haven't even done anything yet other than just save my ult. If you didn't do that, that's even more things that made this run easier had you done them. Okay. It gives me hope. Yeah, we are fucking destroying this first wave, bruh. Gil's kind of dying, though. My team gets one-shotted before Luoka can do anything. I don't know how to make any of my team last longer. I'm sure we would be able to see why as soon as we log in, if we do make it. So, I mean, I'd be down to put you on the wheel, okay, Ska? I'd be down for that. Alright, I think Gil just kills right here. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Oh wait, the follow-up might. No, it didn't. I don't want to use my ult right here. No! Is there any chance, Blade? Blade the GOAT! God damn, Saber's skill actually does damage in this team. It's kind of crazy. I did absolutely not do that. Okay, that gives me hope then. Ba-da-ba. Hopefully, Draw doesn't mess up with Blade's ult timing. I think it's going to be really hard to do that with E2. Oh yeah, W global passive, but I do need to save this ult, I believe. Or doesn't it get delayed every follow-up? Oh wait, no, you don't have E2, you have E1. Wait, E1 does that. Whatever, I'm still just gonna wait. Okay, that time it gave 4 energy. I don't know why I got fucking 6 energy on the first shared feeling. That was so confusing. I have literally no clue. I don't get why Theft isn't applying on this boss. Let me reread the light cone. I don't remember. E1 is delay? Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, Tuffy, hold on. Let me check. So it is uh while under theft state enemies. Well, I mean, what's his EHR? 43. He should have enough. It's just you have to have 170 speed, right? You get bamboozle. If it's higher 170 theft, I mean, let's check. They should have it. Bamboozle 16%. Yeah, why isn't theft showing? I might not know either. Is not he does have enough yeah, he has I think 40% is enough. Why don't they have theft? Does anyone else know? I have no fucking clue. Is it literally just that he missed the apply? Let's find out with this. I think it might have been applied. Dude, no, I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm LARP God. Never worked for me. Weird. Cypher global passive question mark? Oh shit. I just overcapped the fuck out of Gil's ult. But it's whatever. How much does this do? Enuma Elish! Holy shit, did he just say Enuma Elish? No, guys, that was just me. Hashtag epic fucking troll. Her skill just did 2 million! Unless it's because those guys died and they're damage to Murata, I don't know. Yeah, we're gaming, dude. Maybe I'm LARP God. LARP monster. I think we should be good to ult right here. Yeah. We are chilling, bro. How the fuck does Saber not get her action yet? Thank God they're only crowd controlling Blade, though. Never mind. They had to prove me wrong. Don't you do this to me. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Please don't do this. Yeah, it's because the clown's died. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Bro, why is Saber getting the meanest 1% in history? This has to change it, right? How is that not enough? Dude, how many fucking core flame stack does she need again? Is it 12? God damn. I think we should be good to basic right here. Probably. Alright, I don't know if this is looking like a 3-star. Do they stop summoning in the last stage? Oh, this is terrible cuckoldry right now, dude. Yeah, you're saying this was close? This is not looking close, especially with this fucking cuckoldry! What is this? Saber isn't on 1%. She's stuck on enhanced basics, so she doesn't get follow-up, I think. Huh? That doesn't affect her follow-up. She just needs to attack more, no? She still summons? Follow-up, not action advance? What? It was 1 ult away from getting the 2 cycle? What the hell? I mean, I'm assuming you aren't getting crowd controlled like this right now. So I definitely have to restart that. But we're not even looking close right now. What the fuck? What are we doing differently? Very strange. But okay. It doesn't even seem like you knew about Gil's refund either. So had you known, that probably would have been it. But we're not even close right now. That's strange. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I still don't know why that gives us enough energy. It doesn't do that any turn past that first one. She has that she can't get action advanced on full energy. Oh, okay. So she just doesn't get advanced after her first ult? Shit. I immediately forgot because I was mid talking. Whoopsie. Let's not do that again. Oh yeah, Days is best or is worst. My bad, I said your name wrong. Do you have you gotten back into Smash Ultimate or no? Did you literally just play for that one time? Dude, I don't know why, but I'm still really fucking with Ultimate. I'm still playing it daily. I guarantee I'm ass in the grand scheme of things. But I've gotten to like almost 13 million, so I'm happy about that. Gotta use her enhanced basic to A herself again. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I like watching Smash, but I haven't played since that time. That's fair. I can completely get that. It's really fun to watch, like, people just get decimated in Smash. Damn, 4 million. We didn't do that much last time. Oh yeah, Saber can miss crits. Could you add this ooh-woo? What is this emote? What is this, shit? Okay, yeah, we're fine off the bat. Okay, let me look. Nobody's telling me, so I gotta click on it. Emote is unlisted. That's probably not a good sign. Alright, it's not loading. I literally cannot see it, so I don't know. But it's unlisted, isn't loading. What if you added welt and welted all over the... I think there's this debuff, though. Wait, is there not the debuff where you take 500 damage at the start of every turn? If there's not, maybe, but I think that's too much of a loss of energy anyways. Cooked emo should be added. What the fuck is it? I can't even fucking see it. I don't know. I don't know. We're probably good to skill right here. Sure, if you burn... Yeah, it's not like Burnus Twerk or anything, is it? Question mark? Oh, it is Burnus Twerking? It actually is? Okay, yeah. This is not getting added, unfortunately, bro. Okay, hopefully this kills. Nice. Yes, sir. Oh shit, am I good to ult on Blade right now? Or should I just wait? I'm not sure. That debuff is only on Full Wish? Well, I mean, it's because it's in one of the knights, and I thought the kings took the debuffs from the knights. Woke channel. How is this motherfucker still not added? I wonder why, Brushy. I don't know. Can't think of it. Does Saber have bounce? Yep. Saber and Gil have bounce, which makes these enemies getting summoned really cuckoldry. Damn, Gil just gets back-to-back turns? That's cool. Nope, never mind. I forgot he clears his intra stacks after he skills. We just need better luck on the goddamn Murata debuff, I think, man. The gangbang emote is a lot. Do I just basic? I think we just basic. The king used to have a taunting in the beta, but was too free with it? What do you mean? What do you mean by it used to have taunting? Why does your saber have a sword and not an air? Looks weird. Air Shakur? Oh, right. Air sword. I don't know. I think they thought the air sword would have been too much aura for saber. They were kind of right. Would have been too tough. I think this is faster than our first run, right? I don't know. The debuff advance forward every 6 attacks. Oh, you mean like the enemies advanced every 6 attacks? Because that doesn't sound free. Now it just gets faster every time you hit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it. Okay. 10 billion saber damage. Holy shit! Oh yeah, I forgot. Killing the sides kills the bar. Or kills shared HP shit. Okay, okay. Made blade teams do more loops. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, please only go for Blade from now on. That would be great if that continues happening. More clowns too? Yeah, that I can see that more now then. That's fair. Do 7% of the boss HP. Yeah, the clowns is what I was talking about. God, Saber not getting action advance is cucking the shit out of us, bro. How did you get one action away from fucking full clearing this, Nandes? This doesn't even look close right now. Okay, that's pretty terrible too. Like, this is just going fucking horrendous, man. I don't know. Did this just not happen to you, or what? Alright, so I don't think Saber ulting right here is worth it. Like, what? Oh, shit. She has to go back to back. So much goddamn energy overcap! I'm probably wrong. The boss got changed too. I have no fucking clue. 3.2 purely single target. Surely Saber kills right here, but what? How did you all? Are you sure, Nandes? Are you 100% sure? Was an ult away that ulted 8 million? Huh? I'm not even close to 8 million right now. Did I click the wrong fucking buff? No. What? How are you doing? Did you put Gil in slot 1 or something? No, but he wouldn't. What? The debuff the king has, not a single knight has it. Oh, okay. What the fuck, bro? Why aren't you ulting on Blade? I mean, he overcaps his energy, so it's fine to hold it for a little bit. I was gonna save it just in case we run out, but we aren't. Dude, they made it up because Tester was stomping with some teams. That's fair. Didn't know he overcaps. Bro, how the fuck did you almost clear this? What? I don't I don't even understand. Like, it doesn't even look close. What? I guess I'll try to complete this part. But wait, huh? You said it was almost a 3-star? Am I remembering that right? Had the ults on the boss without the enemies being summoned? But like how? I don't know how the fuck you would do that. Like, this is the only time I could do that. I mean, he said he hit 8 million. Let's compare that. How much does this do in comparison? 4 million. Okay, this is a really good scenario right here, but yeah, we're not even fucking close, dude. And then Saber gets crowd controlled. Double U. New pure torture, yer. It was actually pretty fucking easy. It has one of the craziest shills we've ever seen for follow-up in specific. Almost a 2-star? No, he said almost a 3-star. I'm right. Yeah. I mean, we got to 66% remaining. Not even close to almost clear, dude. What? Maybe if you had the combo attack times 2 Saber ult damage, it reaches 8 million? Well, no, he has E2. He doesn't have E6. Yeah, that's probably our biggest discrepancy right now. We haven't hit even close to 8 million, bruh. What the fuck? How did you hit 8 million? I think the 4 million we just did was the doubled ult. No, 134 speed makes you do less damage. That's why I'm so confused. You had less damage in comparison. How did you do more? I don't fucking get it. Yeah, Nandes is just that guy. Clown damage. Yeah, maybe it was he killed the clowns at the same time. That makes the most sense, huh? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Nandes is just that fucking guy, bro. I just can't accept it. Ult was on cycle 3. Oh, you mean so it was after final damage got added? Okay. You should have definitely included that part. So this might not be doable. I'll give it one more attempt, but yeah, you can definitely 3-star that first night, that's for sure. Yeah, that final damage is crazy, bro. Like, that shit. That's why you can almost get away with anything for like bullshit teams if you just want to 1-star something. Like, that final damage really stacks up, dude. I probably should have basicked right there. Whoopsie. But nah, I worked out. Balled all over them. I'm pretty sure we kill with... No. No, not yet. I'm remembering wrong. I think here is where we usually end the first wave. Is there any way to sustainless potential in this king? There definitely is. I thought there was the 500 HP loss per, like, attack, but yeah, it's technically possible, I'm sure. But I don't think you could get away with it. I think only, like, people with insane Eidolons could get away with it. And the reason being, Murata just does so much damage and is so fast, and they get advanced forwarded, is just not worth it. Also, why is this run so different? I think we have to Gil ult right here. Yeah, it's just not worth it, I don't think. Bro! Die! What is this guy's fucking problem? Holy shit. Local man just refuses to die? I don't know, man. Yeah, I think this run is already looking worse. Horse is Uma. Sigrid impressed. Like, how much was your Gil doing in comparison? And I'm not talking about with the final damage increase. Do you notice if that was more or less? It should be more, but I'm just double checking. Think you were supposed to normal instead of monobursting to not overcap on energy? What? On who? Normal instead of monobursting? Dun, 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 dun. Feel like it was pretty similar. Yeah, it shouldn't be the craziest difference of all time, but it should be more. For sure. Dun, 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 dun. 2 million and that's it. On Saber, supposed to normal instead of monobursting to not overcap? You do know Saber has an overcap of energy, right? You literally can do that with her. I think she overcaps up to like, what, 120? Like, I don't think we see it right now, because we're not overcapped, but yeah, she can overcap energy, just like Blade. On Saber, it also didn't feel too different. Yeah, that's strange, bruh. This definitely isn't looking 3-starable, though. Go, go, Power Rangers. Feel like if Theft worked, it'd be nice. I still don't know why the fuck that's not happening. That's so weird. Like, let me reread it again. There has to be a reason. After the wearer uses an attack, 120% chance to get Bamboozle on every enemy target. While under Bamboozle, defense decreased. If the wearer's speed is higher than or equal to 170, 120% base chance to inflict theft on every enemy target. How is that not working? When when Bamboozle or Theft is repeatedly inflicted, only the most recently inflicted instance takes effect? I don't know, dude. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, Cypher, oh. Does it apply to our allies or something, bro? We get the defense reduced? No, I don't think so, man. So weird. Alright, we're good to skill right here. Yeah, we actually take 8% more defense reduction worth of damage in exchange. Is that Blade even 170? Yeah, he's 177. We even reviewed him earlier. So that's why it's so confusing. The actual only brick that could exist? Cypher? She is not a brick. Don't let Twitter fool you, bro. Cypher is still goated. She will probably be the best aging unit from Amphorius. Her damage record is just too goated. But yeah, this is not looking good, bruv. Especially because Saber just doesn't get advanced. And then that happens! They just all get back-to-back fucking quantum broken, which causes them to get slowed even if we cleanse them, so they just get even further. Like, yeah, no, this is just not happening. Let's see if 10 Gillion damage happens right now, though, maybe. Tribby will not age better than Cypher for real. I think Tribby's role is just more replaceable than Cypher's. There's not a single unit in the game that's had damage record since Cypher. Okay, this is not doable, though. If you would take defense down, I have Cypher me baby. Uh-uh. Cypher doesn't seem that good. Well, I mean, yeah, I think the main argument is for what I just said as well. Just Cypher has more specific parts of her kit than Tribby. Tribby is just generalist for everyone because they just give everything. They give all type res, they give damage. Or wait, no, they don't give damage. Do they? Wait, now I forgot. Hold on. I'm pretty sure they do. Let me see again. I personally just forgot. Should be in talent? Or no, not talent, that's her follow-up. Okay, yeah, it's Voln, and there's oh no, it's just Voln and all type res. I forgot, wrong. Whoopsie. Cypher is damn good if she's built correctly. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was using her in damn near every single clear for at least one half of like end game, just because she's like so good for sustainless. She was like before Black Swan's Nova Flare, she was always in my dot team. She's always in my Acheron team, for example. She just works anywhere and she records damage. Like she's so good in places where you need to nuke the enemy, especially like for someone like Archer, where there's multiple enemies, you can nuke them instead of having to swap targets with Archer. I don't know if you really can build Cypher bad enough to make her unusable. You just pretty much need her 170 speed, and that's kind of it. Cypher with Archer feels insanely good for the SP. Yeah, that as well, dude. Like her buff or her debuff just exists as long as she exists as well. Makes things really easy. Okay, we are gonna move on to a different account. Unfortunately, couldn't 3-star. I was surprised when I saw it was a Saber team you tried though. Before we leave, let me see if there's anything else you have that might be able to 3-star. Hold on. Uh, yeah, probably not. Unless there's like Eidolons that I'm not seeing. Like, I'm sure if you got E1 Gil, you could immediately do it. Oh yeah, Charon. But I still don't think a Charon's got that in her. Tribby. I don't think Tribby E1's better than Blade for that team, though. So, probably not. E1 Goat Clara. I don't think there's any other important Eidolons, though, right? Dun. Yeah, you're good. Okay. What was I saying? I forgot. Didn't have 170 speed? That definitely doesn't help. Think she records less true damage with less speed, if I'm remembering right. Only a Charon has hope. Tribby is played with a blade on a Charon and feels pretty strong. Yeah, you could try that. It's my only other guess, but I think the easiest way to probably do it would be E1 Gil because that would give Saber the defense ignore. Well, and Blade, actually. So if you do plan on doing that, not a bad idea. Alright, anyone else want to join the wheel? There's probably going to be quite a few people that aren't here that are on the wheel, so it's an automatic respin if they don't claim it. But anyone else want to join the wheel that wasn't there? The Wheel of Pain. I just got to log out of Nande's account. Shroud me okay. Just to double check, you do have an endgame you need, like, assistance with. Like, even if it's just a star missing, right? Right, Maiden. I'm a sustainless Sunday main DPS? Yeah, that's gonna work. I believe. Wait. Hold on. Da, da. I should just get off nothing on my screen, just in case. There we go. Love what you did with the wheel. Yeah, no, it's a really good wheel, right? There we go. Okay. Nobody else on the wheel? I doubt you can clear mine. Bro, I mean, I don't know either. If you want on the wheel, I could put you on there and we'll see what we have to work with, bro. I doubt Luoka's gonna... Oh, I mean, I'm sure if Luoka's the only issue with your clear, it should be an easy fix. If that's really the only issue. Alright, I'll just put Jimska. Alright, anyone else? Doubt you can clear my DU? You're right. Put Equi's Eye in there. No Nox is definitely an issue. He does not do enough damage. Well, we'll still look. We'll look at what we have. If you win. Luoka can sustain it. Yeah, Luoka's sustain shouldn't be an issue if you build him right. He was my... Actually, he might still be my third sustain. Yeah, he's still my GOAT, okay? The only thing I don't like about Luoka is he just doesn't buff the team at all. Other than him just having the access to the 4-piece warrior and 2-piece Lucica and etc. Just shove attack and speed is fine, yeah. Alright, anyone else? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we spin the wheel. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Drop your account information and we will see. We're gonna find out, bro. But yeah, okay. Is it MOC? You can tell me in the message when you send your information. Also didn't want to get picked. Bro, why the fuck did you join the wheel? The trend of the last person added getting picked continues. I think there's a genuine like bias towards this website getting the last person, dude. DM, you sent it? Okay. We'll go on BRB screen then. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Now we have it. And also let me know the server. Can you add Brushy and spin again? Nah. I'll add space and spin again if he wants though. So I feel bad because so many people didn't even actually were evil. Oh yeah, we're gonna need verification. NA? Okay. Why? Let me know when you get the code. Send me the code. Hello, Maui. Yep, I'm streaming right now. It's true. True Lek. There's nothing on ZZ that came out today, right? I really want to stream ZZ, but I think there's literally nothing if I were to log in. Okay, got the code. Let me make sure when I tab back, Discord won't be on screen. Always safe to check. Don't want any leakers. There we go. Did you 30k the shill mode? Oh, the ZZZ mode. I guess that's technically something I could do, so I don't know how to play that team at all. I got like 7k. Uh, I think apparently my team should be able to like 10k from what I've seen, but I don't know how to play it good enough. So I guess that could be a thing. Only if I'm desperate though. Wait, hold on. We're not fully logged in yet. But like I'm not that worried about it, about doing that mode 10k, because it doesn't give anything. But I do think it's good for me if I learn how to play that team. Stream you one-tapping the Warden with a wooden sword and MC? I do that every Thursday, it'd be too boring. Bro, Jimska, you'll be fine. The boss has so much mechanics, it's like he's a real boss. Is that it? It just feels really shilled towards one team and like any other team can't fucking do it from what I've seen. Like mechanics are good if any team can make use of them. It doesn't seem like it right now. Oh, we're not. Wait, what level are we? Wait, so you're level 65 but you haven't done your equilibrium? So you just can't ascend them? Oh no, you can ascend them. Wait. Why did it say equilibrium? Did you just make it so you can't literally just you can't farm more relics? Okay. Yeah, Gurta Balulu, Labubu, however the fuck you say it. Okay, the traces aren't terrible. They're not level 10, but I know you haven't, like, I don't know how long you've had this account. So as long as they're, like, 7 and above, that's fine. Good night, sleep well. Okay. Jadas yeah, that's it's fine. It's fine. Ultimate's 10, so that's good. Oh, we have brief description on. Alright, you didn't do it? The last eco. Okay, gotcha. Don't like the other traces? RMC is fine. That at least works for her if you have these maxed out. Yeah, he's not terrible. You said he's unable to sustain. 142. He's not max level for starters. And his traces, or his fucking relics aren't max level. He has 2,000 attack. Wait, is that on outgoing healing? It is. Okay. Does Bimska have a E6 Hyacinth? I think so. Alright, we have like no relics. Hmm. I still don't know if this would be unable to sustain. Like, I don't know. Dun. Luoka unable to sustain and Anoxa can't do it. Yeah, I think Anoxa not doing damage is your main issue. You just have a random fucking Kafka in this account as well. she's she's there to enable dot archer, bro. I don't know. Watches meme. I don't know. She's just there. Yeah, she's gonna be looking real pretty. That's based, okay? Where is MOC? My level 70 unbuilt Luoka can sustain a night. Okay, I don't. That sounds fucking crazy. But we'll try this. Yeah, Luoka can sustain. Let me doubt. Yeah, let's see what we have for this. So, honestly, it might be smartest if we just ignore Anox's existence. Like, don't you have E2 Evernight on this account? No, I'm remembering wrong. Is there Eidolons on? Okay, E1 Blade. And I'm assuming that's it. Alright, obviously, if we had Archer built, this would 100% be. Well, no, you don't have Sparkle, do you? Never mind, you don't have Sparkle. But RMC Archer, maybe? But I don't know. We don't know for sure. So, we would try Blade Hypercarry second half, I think, if we can get away with that. Evernight second half. Well, actually, I don't know, dude. Where does Gil go? Just with Blade for sure. But that would be better first half then. Yeah, I mean, Evernight might not actually be able to do anything either way. She is good in that fight, but we don't have a Hyacinth, we don't have any of her supports. Finally gave him rights and leveled him, bruh. What if you use Sustainless and replace the Luoka with DDD Trib? That might be tough. Yeah, Graphia is lightning weak. Da, 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 da. So that is good. Our main worry is first half. I guess we could try Cope Noxa. We would just need, like... is there any chance Anoxa could, like, 4-cycle that first half, bro? And then Ron May is what you use. Uh... Yeah, it's not like we could put anyone else. Like, we would use Ting Yun, probably. But that's not an option. So we just have to use Welt. And, Lugotka. Okay, let's see what those missing relics are. Damn, he has his S1? Okay, alright. Yeah, I think we do have to use Speed Boot and Noxus since RMCs are only Advancer. That's fair. Is there any way you could get, like, attack boots because of Ron May, though? Those are pretty good fucking boots. Never mind, we don't have the choice of swapping relics. Alright. I don't like what I see right here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't think it's Luoka's fault, big dog. I think we have... I think it's everyone else's fault. It's not his, alright? Is E2 Saber Loki useless? No, bruh. No. The agenda never stops for bro. I don't know, like, do you even have XP? Okay. We'll give it like one attempt, but you like literally don't have the resources to try these things. Like no ER rope on bro. At least DHBT has something. That's good. Was it Jimsko who drops in? But yeah. Ron May. Okay, she has a fully ER leveled rope. E2 Saber is low cure Canuli dog shit. We are not doing this after Gil, bro. Gil with Saber E2 is genuinely goated now. We ain't doing this no more. HP rope. So we'll see how Blade does. He should be on speed boots. He is on speed boots. Yeah, he looks good. Alright. Welt is the only one we haven't checked. He just doesn't have enough speed, but he is on speed boots. Dun, dun, dun. We'll give it a shot, but I don't have too much faith. If we can, by some fucking miracle, get past the first half, we have a shot, okay? Dun, dun. Spend 50 fuel on Gil. That's tough. Dun, 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 dun. What does E2 Saba even do? Isn't there all-type res? from E2, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure her E2 is actually really good. Dun, 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 dun. Jimscar, Jimscar, Jimscar. Saber should start selling meth. Jesse! Oh yeah, we're gonna be in one-time speed. Yeah, literally just this account would be able to clear if it just invested in units more, but that's something that comes with time, so not quite yet. Try Nox at top. If you have Ceredra, should be doable. Without Ceredra, I'd be surprised if this shit got anything faster than like a 6 cycle. But I think it's gonna probably not even be able to do that. 49k? That's not normal. Am I missing something? He's not supposed to be hitting that low. Hold on a second. Did I do something wrong? Is he using the wrong main stat? He should not be hitting that low. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta relook at it. Isn't Saber E2 like 0.2 defense? Oh, maybe it's defense ignore instead of all type res. Dun. I mean, we could double check after. I don't exactly remember. Everything is good in his build. Now that's not true. Let's recheck though. 15 defense ignore plus some damage buff. Okay, yeah. That stacks really well with E1 Gil especially. After this, sure, Dom. 76.95, so that's 86 crit rate. He might be missing a lot, maybe. But yeah, like his traces, they're not level 0. Wind damage, attack. It might literally just be that he has speed boots. I don't know, dude. But yep, from that one instance of damage alone, this is not clearable. The only other cope that you would have would be Archer, but I don't know if you would be able to clear fast enough with Archer without Sparkle. Like, you could go in and try with this exact team with a built Archer, but he's 6 cycles with Sparkle, so I don't know how much he loses with RMC. Yeah, 15 defense ignore, and then each point of core resonance increases damage multiplier by 7. That's pretty decent. That's good. I don't think I would say ass. Just because the internet says it's ass, I don't need to really agree with that. It is a good Eidolon. It is a good E2. Is it ever 92? No. But that doesn't suddenly make it bad or anything. If I get the E1 DHPT and the Ceredra, would he clear though? E1 DHPT and Ceredra. Like Anaxa, Ceredra, DHPT. Maybe. I think he probably would. I think there's a very fair shot. Instead of going for E1 DHPT though, I would go for Cyrene, but I get that her banner isn't up right now. Trust I'm an elitist. I know when an Eidolon is shit. Dude, bro's an elitist. Okay. We're gonna re-roll that wheel. Unfortunately, we just don't got enough on this account to try anything. You already didn't get. So Nox is probably cooked. Alright, let's see. Anyone else want to join this wheel for end game assistance? Keep in mind, if you're planning on using it for the pure fiction, it hasn't reset on America yet. It's only reset on Asia. EU reset is in like 4.5 hours, I think? Right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this song is friggin' tough, yo. Okay, I don't think anyone else wants to join. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, wheel. Is Guts still here? He is still here. Alright, what did you want me to do, Guts? Did you actually need assistance? I should definitely change to attack boots. Well, I mean, yeah, if you get Ceredra, you will change to attack boots, 100%. But I don't know if you should yet. If you can get 124 speed on attack boots, then go for it. Because with Ron May, that's 134. And that'd be worth it. New PF? Oh yeah, and you're on Asia. Okay. Give me yo info. Starward, I'll give it a shot. God, look at this awesome fucking fan art. God. He's just fucking surfing and it's fucking tough. God damn. Tampon man all up in the guts. Huh? The problem is those boots are way too good. I don't know if I'll be able to change them. You will. It doesn't matter how good a piece is if it's a like 30% damage loss for you to use them. Like even if you get like a no sub attack boot, it would likely still be better. Just because attack boots are that much more valuable once you don't need speed anymore. Don't you have it already saved? Oh yeah. Let me see. It was your Google, right? I should have it. I'm not sharing screen. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we're in. We're in. Luckily, no leakers. And then Asia server. Yeah, we are in, bro. Okay. I should make fan art. I'm an art slump. Those are hard to get out of, bro. I haven't been too into making it myself either, so I feel it. It's so weird. Like, I used to be so obsessed with drawing, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 years ago, but I've just completely lost all of that, like, creativity. I, like, no longer want to draw anymore. I don't know how to exit it myself, so best of luck, Alex. Just buy the Herta store shit that gives you resin and craft some boots? The Herta store shit that gives you resin? Are you talking about the monthly exchange or what? Oh, you're talking about this? I mean, shit, that assumes they haven't already done that. Holy shit, Guts has 9,000 left over. Jesus. You ready for my saber? Oh, my bad. I gotta pull up the YouTube stream. 1 second. Yeah, I'm unking out, dude. The 2,600 shards thingy? Oh, you mean the fucking like you actually buy one. Okay. Yeah, that's even more reasonable. All right. I got you, Dom. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't mean to ghost you. Bow, bow. Alrighty. Where is... Oh, it's on screen. I already am sharing my Google. Okay. E1S1 Saber. Okay, what's the team? Is this on Gil? Because with Gil, the team, the relics changes. You don't use Wave Strider anymore. Jin the Big 26. Well, I mean, they don't use them anymore, I'm assuming, but that makes sense. Poor Jade just needs a Nova Flare. It's not much reason to use them. But yeah, okay, I'm waiting because YouTube delay, but I'm just gonna assume this is for Gil. So if Gil on team, swap to 4-piece Scholar. If E1 Gil, you could use 4-piece Quantum. Otherwise, the only other cope thing is 4-piece Eagle. 4-piece Scholar is most recommended one. Obviously, you want to swap to the new 2-piece. Oh, not yet? But you are planning on putting them for Gil, I'm assuming. So in that case, yeah. No matter what, she always wanted attack boots, even without Gil. You want to swap to the new 2-piece ASAP. It's a pretty big damage increase for her, because her old options just weren't that good. But yeah, 4-piece Scholar, aim for a ratio of 80 to around 180. Should be good enough. You might have to, yeah, stay on crit rate chest. Might be completely fine. Using Sunday. Okay, well, if this is for hyper carry, then you're overcapped by 40. Or no, overcapped by 20. Whoopsie, not 40. So yeah, -1 tech doesn't matter for Saber and Sunday because Saber advances herself. So you'd still use attack boots. She just doesn't benefit from -1 tech. Would I lose too much if I change my Anoxa to Scholar? Because Saber will also need it. I'd rather just... I don't think it's too much of a loss. You don't even have Ceridra yet. I think Quantum makes a big difference if you have Ceridra. But if you don't, Scholar's just fine. So you might as well start farming that. I know? What? Okay, well, that's that's my advice, I guess. I'm not sure what you were hoping for. Now, I hope this is for Gil, because that's the main thing I went into. All right. Let's see what we got to work with. Oh, we're in MOC for some reason. Wait, can I message that Drolic Asia guy? Where is he? I don't see him. Is there a Yao Yi Yao sticker? Can you reduce the temperature? Bro, if I could, I wish. It is probably like 80 degrees in my fucking room right now. It is miserable. Yao Yi Yao. There we go. I guess I left you on red last time, Guts. My bad. I responded with your own account. Who is this guy? Uh. Okay, Perfeccione. Let's see what we got to work with. It might be my first time using Himiko on a viewer's account. Had my PC running at 80 degrees because I tried loading ZZ mods. Bro was using the naked ZZ mods, bro. Caught. Holy caught. Room was a desert. Don't ever try no nude ZZZ Zhuyuan mods ever again. Okay, physical. I think fine on easily your best bet there. His follow-up should be pretty good. I am interested in trying that. Man, I wish you had M-Blade. Oh, but you can just use Archer. He's gonna fucking slay, dude. Yes, Queen, slay. Archer, Rin, Sparkel, and DHPT. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, slay Queen. And Himiko on node 2 should probably be your best bet. She doesn't have any follow-ups in her kit, right? I think it's just additional... Actually, do they count as follow-up attacks? I don't think so. They're just assists. Use Hua Hua DHPT for for Himiko? That sounds like a great idea. Wait, no, she really likes that second buff, no? Actually, I don't know, though. Because it's only grit value whenever you use your ultimate. And she doesn't use it that much, so probably third buff. I think. Same for this one. And I think only Finon would use the first buff. Okay. Alright, so Finon, we'll build his team last. Wish Hue's Nova was better. I still think it's good enough, but yeah, they could have absolutely done more. But she's still Aura. She's still Aura reincarnated. Ceridra. And, oh yeah, we need DHPT for him. I guess that's why you said whoa whoa. Okay. Finon might not have anything to work with. I don't know why I gave her Ceridra. I thought that was Finon. Who do we give her? Like, do we give her Tribby? RMC? Yeah, he gets... But I don't know if that's enough to clear. RMC... Okay, we might have to use a different DPS. Who else do you have? Acheron, with no M-Blade. Seal! She also doesn't have an advanced forwarder, though. Would RMC Ceridra be enough for Seal? There's also Argenti. I don't know if I believe in Argenti in the Big 26, though. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Argoti. I think Seal has the best bet here. But I'm not sure. The other teams are going to have to carry. Hopefully Seal has something to work with. Blade would have sweeped? True, he would have, bro. Would have changed everything with bro. Damn, 4 crit roll orb is pretty nice. We just need one of the 5 crit chests. Thank God they exist. Can she get away with crit damage? I really hope so. Damn that. Okay, that means we probably can't. So many quantum pieces. That's beautiful. But are there any we can use? They all have crit damage rolls, bro. There's like none with crit rate except for the one that our fucking Rin is using. God damn. Oh, and Archer. Okay. Well, shit, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, we definitely got to use this beautiful crit rate chest on Himiko. Also, I just attacked my mic. Sorry for that noise. 74 to 185. We need more crit rate, bro. If we could at least get 80, I think that'd be fine. One account has too much crit rate, the other has too much crit damage. We live in a society, bro. God damn it. Wait, maybe a rope. I didn't check that yet. Oh, this is just a straight up improvement. How does this look? You killed my ear, you bozo. I'm sorry. Yeah, my mic was moved to the left. Does that help? So that's 93, 171. That's probably good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm very worried about that seal half, but I'm assuming this is our best bet. Can we get away with sustainless? I would assume not. It's not worth it to try. Our team isn't strong enough for sustainless, so we'll just use Aventrine probably. Sussless? Among Us? Boy? Oh wait. Lugotka. Lugotka! If he's built enough, we're using him. Where's outgoing healing? I can't see it because my chat's covering. You aren't using outgoing healing chest! You bastard! We might have to use Aventrine. Sussy baka boy! Fuck it, we're just gonna use Luoka, man. We're not gonna need outgoing healing that much. Okay. You little sus Ibaka? I don't like that. I don't like what you said very much. All right, wait, I used the follow-up buff for Seal. She should not be using that. Please tell me it saves my team comps. Alright, sick. Alright, so she will be using the third buff. I don't like these games anymore. Alright, please, Seal, I need this. If she can get us like a 25k, that might be enough for the other teams to carry, because I'm assuming Archer should be able to 40k. And Himiko as well, but I don't know how to play her, so it might look a little worse. Does he know? I'm scared. Me too, bro. Let's hold this. That might help. Alright, Ceridra 1% of Doom. Thank you, enemy. This is going to be my first time using Seal in an actual Pure Fiction run. Oh wow, that didn't even kill? That worries me. Just barely waste that advance forward. That's kind of gay. You take that back, you cuck! Alright, we can basic. And we can Seal all over the fucking place. Look, they just barely live. I don't like these enemies. Don't. Please tell me this ult one-shots. No, Seal is using her signature. Yeah, I think we should be able to kill with basic. Yay! Yeah, that stupid Chud guy was very tanky for us. I don't have too high hopes looking at how this has gone so far. Okay, now we're ramping up. I think our biggest issue is it's going to take us so long to get into the grit value. Oh, fuck, he just... Oh, yeah, that guy steals the damage. I was like, why the fuck did he just tank that shit? Alright, we got a skill for the Ceridra shit. Put Seal on the Herder Shop Lycon. I think she might like her signature a little bit better. Not too sure, though. We'll ult this guy. Might be, yeah, that might be it. Not too sure, though. Alright, then RMC are all over the place. Have you gotten RMC's Enhanced Basic, by the way? Guts? Alright, if Seal can do what she just did on her next turn, I have faith. Yeah? Okay. Alright. Gerard was abnormally tanky this Pure Fiction. I was killing 20 million Cass ults and MF8 those to his face. Yeah, bro is, I wonder why. He got a Nova Flare before it happened in-game, I guess, man. I don't know. Oh, this is going to work out beautifully for us. I really like that free energy this time around. Okay, we should be good to basic. I think we shouldn't ult on Seal because it'll waste the advance. I might be wrong, though. Fuck it, I gotta use it. Please tell me it doesn't. Yeah, Seal's kind of gaming. Please don't use it. I think it gives enough energy refund. Yo, it didn't! It didn't! Let's fucking go! Yes, sir! Alright, she's actually not doing terrible, dude. If we can get a 25k, that might be enough for the other teams. Okay, she somehow didn't fucking kill right there, but she can kill on basic. Is Zhao and Gepard Nova Flare in the currency wars? Well, they're not in the goddamn game! Ah! Oh, shit, auto skill. I don't even mean for that to happen. W Luoka. Can we kill anyone with basic? Even if we can't, we get ult, but this guy's our biggest shot. Barely not. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, Seal's moving like Prime Zhao Zenless Zone 0. Okay, we can basic again. W skill point regen Seal. Yeah, we kill the first wave within the first cycle. That's a good sign for things to come. Does she waste her action advance? Fuck, she does. Oh, you did do story. Wait, that's right. You literally answered earlier, and I... Whoopsie. Wait, do these bugs spawn a lot? I think these guys give Vuln on explosion. So that's good. Yeah, Prime Seal. Okay. We still kill the side mobs. We don't, like, change our ult to the middle target, right? Or do we? I'm actually not sure. Wow, did that dude just give 1 HP? That fucking sucks. Is Zhao still best in slot for Yi Shengwang? Nope. But I still use her with my Shungus, and she's still 35Ks, like everything. I think Sun is best in slot now, though. Okay, I don't just ult the middle, right? We still use it to kill the sides for more turns, I think. Bow down, bow down, bow down. Both Zhao and Sunna. That can't be better than just using the big dial-in. That is correct. Okay, I'm just going to assume we kill the bug. Oh wait, I looked away for a second. I think the bug did give Vuln. Because nobody on the team does. So, way. He lived! This bastard! Yeah, he does give Vuln, so that's really good to have in this perfection. Is Zhao better than Polker for Pyro's team? Well, the thing is, you only really want a stunner to activate. Well, I mean, you want to use the totalize effect once you stun, and you also want to activate his core. But I would say Polker is probably just straight up not worth it to use. I'm not sure. I feel like I'd probably rather Zhao plus Nicole. If I had to guess. I think that probably does better for you. Seal might need Archer Sig, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, her fucking Sig is better for her, no? Is it not? Do I put Jufu plus Zhao plus Yu Shengwang as the team? Jufufu would do nothing there. Do you not have dial-in? If so, my bare bones team for her is just, what do I use again? I use Shungus, Zhao, and, damn, I said that at the same time as the song. Who the fuck is my third slot again? I don't remember, dude. I'm fucking blanking. I'm blooming right now, bro. I use someone. Archer Sig is her best in slot right now. Oh, that's sick. Man, unfortunately, big Archer's using theirs. Oh yeah, Astro Yao. That's who I use. Yeah. I think worst case scenario, you can just use Nicole. That's pretty premium. My first stream in the new house. Yo! Hello, new house egg. How's it going, bro? Housing around? Those who know. It's just an inside joke. Those who house. Hardle. Har. Bro, thank you, Freddy Fazbear. Alright, we basic. This guy. I gotta save that ult for extra seal a turn. Dude, I'm kind of surprised this isn't going that bad. This is really not looking terrible. And RMC synergy with seal is good because all of her extra turns count as extra turns. It's beautiful. So going great. We just got home from the Odyssey in theaters. The Mario movie. Okay, is it better for me to start hitting the lion? Because we're still in Resurging Tide. I don't know. If it does more damage, then it's worth it. Don't have the two? Okay, I think... What do you have nowadays? How about you just send a screenshot of your box? That might be the easiest way. The movie about Greek mythology? Cringe! They don't got fucking Mamma Mia. Unwatchable. Said Mario movie? Yeah! What's it fucking to ya? No can't? Oh. Don't send like your box. Donald movie. The duck. Asking for box pick. What the fuck does box picks even mean again, dude? How the fuck could that possibly... What does that even mean? Assume I have nothing? Nicole. Ba-da-ba-da. Pussy?
Me when I send pictures of my box to my significant other.
Yeah, that happens to the best of us, bro. I think I'm just gonna ult the middle on this one. How much does this do? Okay. That does... Okay, I think it's worth it to ult the middle. That did more than, like, killing 2 enemies does in Pure Fiction. I think it's probably only worth it once you're in Resurging Tide, though, is my guess. I'm gonna keep using Jufa as flex. I just don't think she does anything for the team, does she? And she just adds extra time to the rotation. I mean, you go, Queen. I'm just not sure. Go, Seal! But yeah, I mean, shit, if it works, it works. I think Shungus is just such a strong DPS. You could probably just get away with bullshit anyways, dude. So, that's fair. She just kind of Shunguses around. Yeah, Pure Fiction did reset. We just barely got rid of 50%. Holy moly. Whack-a-mole. Please, this has got to be a 25k. Yep, this is Savior. I still remember I had this, I'm so sad that I deleted this. I used to have a gaming channel when I was a kid, and I just loved adding music to my Minecraft PvP compilations. I think for my 20 sub special, I put this song in the background of one of them. Man, I wish I didn't fucking delete it. That shit must have been so tough. Yeah, Seal is pretty good for Pure Fiction. I didn't think she'd do this good with, like, this mid of a team. Seal forever the GOAT, bro. Mining diamonds. Yeah, this song is such a good song. Same here. It also really affects me. Not just because of that fucking Minecraft PvP compilation, okay? But that does help. We just continue killing the bug. Because that Vuln is really nice. Okay, finally Luoka gets that fucking second stack, bro. Dear God. Took him 5 light years. What ice cream flavor should I get tomorrow? Chocolate, Oreo? Okay, is there an actual third flavor? I'm assuming not, right? I don't know. Personally, I prefer chocolate to Oreo. Oreo just never does it for me. Like, I'll get an Oreo McFlurry, but I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of Oreo flavor in things. Like, it's still good, but I never go out of my way for it, you know? It's kind of like the convenience guy. Beyblade AMVs, dude, I watched Beyblade, but I don't remember a single thing from it. But I really liked having Beyblades. It felt so cool to just like let it rip, just like fucking. Whoosh. Oh no, I'm thinking of Bakugan, bro. I never had a Beyblade. I never watched it. I'm thinking of Bakugan. Never mind. But I loved Bakugans. Say that again. I think we basic right here. Yeah, Totska does that a lot. It's kind of his thing. Damn it, he attacked the middle! Malcolm in the middle! Oh shit, I shouldn't have ulted. No, it's fine. You fucking LARPer? Yeah, I'm a LARP god. What's it to ya, buddy? What's it hawk to ya? Yeah, I never watched Beyblade. But I've heard of Beyblade AMVs. I've just never watched them myself. I think we're good to basic. Yay! Bro is not Stair Monster. Dude, I am Stair Monster, buddy. What's it to ya? Quit staring around. Man, we're gonna waste this advance, aren't we? Damn it! Whatever. Watch the one episode of Bakugan because the MC was hot? They are? What does he look like? Bakugan MC. Like I said, I forgot literally everything, but I know I watched this as a kid. Okay, he doesn't look too bad. That's fair. Da, 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 da. Shogun Steel. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen that. For reference, I was 10. No, I could see how you would think that. Even, yeah, I don't even know how old the MC is, bro. He just looks like a stereotypical anime guy. Dan Ksa! Konoyaro! Name. Shun did it for me as a kid. Shung 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 Sahur. Name. Haha, XD. Playing with Beyblade was fun as shit. Those heavy metal ones that ripped your fingernails if you fucked around. Damn, bro. I never was cool enough to have one, I guess. But I'm sure they're awesome. But yeah, I think Seal does enough for us to full clear this, if I'm not crazy. 'Cause I'm sure Archer 40Ks. Actually, I don't know. Every team needs to 33K. So 40K plus 40K plus 25K. We would need to 29K, huh? So I don't know if we have enough. Because I think killing this phase gives us 25K. So I'm actually not sure that we do enough here. Well, one way to find out. We kill right here, but it's not enough. You're crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, that didn't kill. Okay, I think this literally it cannot do enough, right? The hell, Drago Beyblade, tough. Why stream so early? I just woke up earlier than normal. Alright, this is raps, unfortunately. Yeah, let me do the quick maths real quick. Hold on. 23 plus 80. Wait, no, my math is terrible. Yeah, if we 40K both halves, we're over. So we... What am I talking about? I was right. Yeah, we don't need to 30K with this half. Okay. My math was right the first time. Now, the problem comes in if we don't 40K with these teams. So I don't know how to play this team, so I'm going to find out with you guys. Bow, 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 bow. The early ass stream is like back in the beginning days. Yeah, that's when I used to not sleep. That's when I used to stream starting from 2 a.m. to like fucking 8 p.m. or something. It was inhuman hours. Okay, so we AoE assist off the bat, right? I assume? Couldn't even 24K, but that's enough. Dude, that's impressive how good Seal did with that garbage team. Flirted with Yuzu in the manga, who was his mother in the manga? Huh? Okay, I think we do this. Yeah, one AoE per. We always press this no matter what? Or are there times where we don't press this? Wait, I could just use it again. I could just do it again. Oh, it's per Astral Express character. Should I wait until we have Sunday, though? Because we don't have her buffs up yet. I don't know how this works. 2 a.m., huh? What was wrong with you? I know, right? Yeah, my schedule is even worse. It's E2, that's why you can do 2. Oh, so there's just literally no reason not to use them off the bat? Alright. Oh, but instead it doesn't give me the turn. That's chill. Okay. We use her ult, I'm assuming. You're probably going to see some terrible gameplay. Again, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I know we're supposed to... And then... And then... The sound effects help me do a lot more damage than I normally would. Okay. And then, yeah, like, that's how you do that. So that's cool. No, I just wasted DDD! What am I fucking doing? Whatever. We're chilling. Professional LARPer, I ignore the manga for peace of mind. Sounds like a good idea. God damn, her assist follow-up is decimating now. Okay, here's a question. I just use Himiko's assist now, right? No reason not to? King did it. Yeah, like I just press that. Wait, we have her ult again. Or do I want to use that? I don't actually know. Seems like we're just using it every fucking second of the day. Alright, now we definitely use ult. Yeah, E2 stonks, bro. I think E2 is pretty strong. I'm just gonna turn on auto for this shit, bro. Alright. God damn, that shit does 6.9 million. What did you try before, Guts? Did you just not try a team for that other one? Because I don't blame you. You probably had no idea how goated Seal Nova Flare was. Oh, you didn't try. Okay. That's fair. Can I? I can't use that, right? Wait, no. Was that even worth it? That was probably a terrible idea to click that right there. Wait, actually, it might not have been because you get two no matter what. Wait, no, but that is for the entire team, huh? I think I probably should not have done that. Whatever. I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But it's working enough. I think this is easily looking like a 40k at this point. Doesn't matter for E2? Yeah. So that's good. The ult animation is so long. It's not even that fucking long, bruh. Pokemon manga? We got people that actually read that in the chat? No fucking way. No, this is not going to be a 40k zero cycle. It's combining the first half. So we're only at 20k right now. Yeah, I have no clue. But it seems like she is quite strong. And this should get us to next wave. Yay. Kai? All things Kai? Wait, so that's where his name comes from. Now I see how it works. Eureka! Oh, that's right, we're fighting Pom Pom, so this is gonna be cancer, bro. But if Pom Pom can 40k, there's no way in hell Archer can't. Alright? I believe. Now, I'm not sure. I should ult first, right? Think so. W auto feature. We just got that damage reduction. Yeah, always ult first. Because, yeah, those assist follow-ups give her stacks. Don't forget Himiko skill when it's AVL? Huh? What do you mean when it's AVL? Angry Video Game Nerd? It's the only acronym I could think of for that. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Available? You're talking about the AoE, right? So I just literally always do this no matter what. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, finally, we got one stack. Give me the other one. I want to sleep. What time is it for you? Go, Hemagoat. Go. I think I kind of understand what I'm doing, but not like a crazy amount or anything. 1 a.m. for non-days, I think? Oh, that's rookie hours, bro. That's rookie hours. That's cuck chair hours right there, man. You're fine. I think we're good to just skill right here. No, just normal? Huh? No, just normal? Bro took his normal pills. Yeah, this is easily a 40k, I think. If it was an E2, I'm not sure I could have bullshitted my way around to a 40k. Even if it is possible with a E0S0 team. Normal blood. Bro took his normal bloods. Loon. For the extra punchline, I think. Oh shit, we can ult. No! No, 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 no. We just got the pom pom. Fuck. Okay. We still win, but that was a huge brick. Fuck, man. Yeah, Chad is speaking in hieroglyphics with whatever they're talking about right now. I don't know what that is. She just did 10 million with damage reduction on that motherfucker? Jesus Christ, bro. I think E2 Himiko is pretty strong. We didn't even have Resurging Tide either when she did 10 million. What the fuck, dude? That's kind of crazy, no? Brick, you say? Kite from Hunter x Hunter? I like just almost finished rewatching Hunter x Hunter. I'm like on episode 100 and like I just got done with the Chimera Ant arc again. What episode am I on? Like 130 something. Uh I'm pretty hyped. There might be an announcement soon that there's going to be like Hunter x Hunter anime returning, which is really good because I think the Succession War arc that's happening right now is literally longer than any arc up until now because it's still fucking happening. It's the same arc that it was since the anime ended, which is kind of crazy. You have to skill on Himiko's next turn, not assist skill. Dun-dun. Bruh. Neferpito was so bad. Yes, I don't care what the anime says. They can say that he's a dude all they want. I'm saying they're W cracks. I don't care, bro. Like I think the manga makes it more obvious that they're supposed to be like, I don't know, or what's the word? Androgynous, but the anime gives them fucking tits and ass. Like I don't care, bro. I don't care. Crollo versus yeah, I can't fucking wait for that, bro. That shit is gonna go so insane. She's a dude. She's supposed to be androgynous, but the anime does not make it look the same as it does in the fucking in the manga. I tell you what, bro. Yeah, androgynous. That's gay, buddy. That's base, buddy. Damn, we have 2 cycles left. Okay, so we're apparently supposed to do this. So I listened. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, 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 nah. It's not a man or a woman. It's W cracks. It's an ant. Alright. Now we just got a 40k with Archer. Or I think, like, if we 36k, we're fine. Dun, dun. There we go. How's it, Pure Fiction? Pretty easy. Low-key easy picking so far. This is going to be my first time trying Archer in Pure Fiction. So let's see how it goes. Oh, and I never checked your builds. But I'm sure it's fine. That's pretty much my build, unfortunately. So I can't say anything about it. Yeah, I didn't check the builds beforehand, but they're fine. There's probably a way to crack. No, there's definitely a way to crack. I don't care. It will happen. Wait, it's literally just 3 skills for the follow-up, right? I'm still gonna wait. I'm not sure if we should, though. Nope. We should not have waited. Whoopsie. It's okay, though. With Rin, it's pretty cool. Oh, I'd bet. Wait, we didn't immediately kill them all. Shit. It's 5 skills or low skill point. Okay, okay, I see, I see. So I probably should have just... No, I actually shouldn't have ulted off the bat. It all worked out. That 20% energy is going to be so fucking crazy for us, dude. Has anyone else seen the thing about the Hunter x Hunter coming back? I really hope it wasn't one of those Facebook posts like, did you know Jesus is coming back soon? If you look at this scripture, it actually says, like, it's not one of those, right? It's not like an AI video. Because I didn't really research it that much. So it could have been a complete lie for all I know. I just saw like one slight post about it and believed it. Because who would lie on the fucking internet, bro? Pure Fiction is free Jades this time? Yeah, absolutely, dude. An Air Edition unit on the team and an AoE follow-up? Yeah, that shit goes fucking crazy. And we got Ishtar on the team. Eureka! Yeah, this is feeling pretty fucking good so far. AI Hunter x Hunter. If you look at the Bible, it says Hunter x Hunter is coming back on the 24th of April, 2027. It's true. Excited for the Dark Continent arc, but shit's just a snooze fest? It hasn't happened yet. What do you mean? Bro read the light novel? I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. You just mean like it's a snooze fest because it hasn't happened yet? Okay, I see, I see. Is Rin good? Yes. Look at this. Look at what you see right now. This is what you could have had. That didn't kill that small chud. Fuck. Yeah, made Archer better. No, Rin is blood. Rin is bad. Your Rin is terrible. Don't pull them right now. More Rin for me. And Stinky? Now hold on a fucking second. Oh, you have E1 Archer. I forgot you didn't choose Gil. That makes this even easier, Dubs. I'm trying to give as many people for Rin to kill as possible. Maybe I should stop skilling right now. Just so she can get some people on the sides. I think every skill point counts as a regen for Sparkle, right, by the way? Or am I remembering wrong? Give you a 2-chapter glimpse and then went to the fucking bureaucracy arc. Yeah, I can see that. That is definitely a little unfortunate, huh? The chud has a job, unpaid, but a job. Stop saying that word, please! So happy the reviving guys are here. I hate them so much, but see, even the fact that we were able to brute force that should show you. Rin is a goat. Rin gave the best unit in the game an AoE attack and more amp. I mean, yeah, she made the goat the goat. It's true. How's your day been going? Pretty chill, Brushy. Thanks for asking, man. Haven't done anything too crazy yet, though. Pretty much streaming's the only thing I've, like, done. Sahur. Alright, we definitely ult the middle. Ole mole. It's only each individual time you lose SP, so Rin skill... Oh, never mind. I was remembering that wrong. Dun dun dun, Sahur. Boy, you din 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 dun. I remember back when those posts were everywhere. Wait, so we should get another Rin follow-up, right? I think on the next one, maybe? Yep. On cue. God, this shit is so fucking tough in pure fiction now. I love it! Can you drop the song? Oh yeah, sure. I've been hearing a lot of fucking El Nino recently, dude. I'm glad. A lot of songs I didn't know about have just been popping off. Hold on. Here it is. If your son was gay, would you feed him carrots or apples? That's like if my son was an Uma Musume, would you feed him carrots? Like, what do you mean? I think he would really like apples. Hiya! Only works like that for Sparksy. It's kind of dumb. Oh, I see. Sparksicon shill. Alright, I want one more Rin ult before the pure fiction thing ends. That's why that didn't work. I didn't have enough. I miscalced. Short for calculator. Fuck. I think it's still fine though, because you have E1 Archer. Why did Blood make that sound effect? What sound effect did I make? I forgot, bro. I got short-term memory, low-key. Think we still ult even though we don't have grit value? Let's see. Should give your son the diet of Chinese kings. Wouldn't that be worse than our diet? Technically? Hypothetically? God damn, it just immediately kills them all brutally and they fucking die. Oh my god. Mercury and ginseng? That's like some cultivation manhwa fucking meal. I will ascend to the next realm meal. Wait, should I just focus on the middle now that I think about it? Yeah, I think it's just straight up more worth it to only hit the middle. I might have been bricking this run. I think you're only supposed to hit the sides once you don't have Resurging Tide. Whoopsie. You whimpered bottom style? I don't think I did that. Did I? Alright, how much does this do? That actually wasn't that much damage. Fuck. What the hell, Rin? What is this blood doing? Depends on Archer investment, to be honest. Wait, what does? I think we just continually skill and ult the middle. W follow-up attack! 1.6 million. Got called weird for liking Pokemon? Dude, people hate on anything, okay? We live in a fucking society. Back in my day, the same people that called me weird for liking Naruto immediately watched Naruto and became the biggest fucking fan of it, dude. As soon as they watched Naruto, they became an anime fan. They became an anime nerd. It used to be not cool to like anime back in my day. back in like fucking 5th, 6th grade. But now it's cool. Now it's cool, bro. Bow, bow, bow. Wait, did I miss something? Dun, dun, dun. Can't find anyone talking about Hunter x Hunter anime return. It's probably. I swear to God, I saw it. I swear to God, I did. I don't remember exactly where. I don't know if it was on YouTube Shorts. No, it wasn't on YouTube Shorts. It was on YouTube community posts. Slightly more credible, okay? Alright, kill deer guy. How much does this do? Maybe Rin is just missing a lot of those crits, dude. I don't know. Saw one person LARP about HXH returning, but that was a reel. Dude, did I get fooled by a fucking LARP reel? I really want it to return. I really hope not, man. Now that it's fresh in my memory again, I really want it to come back. So I really hope I didn't get fooled by the YouTube shorts. Wait, how much does it do if we attack the sides compared to the middle? Okay, that does 3%. Let me ult first, so. It's not the anime wasn't cool, it's the people, middle school stinkers. Well, that too. Yeah, no, exactly. People were just fucking hating on everything. That did 2%? It might be more worth to kill the branches. Holy shit. I don't know, dude. Now I'm not sure. Wow, we get to use 0 skill points with Rin. Beautiful. But yeah, people used to hate on that shit so much easier. I think ever since the COVID times, anime became cool. Like, after COVID, people realized it was, like, fully cool now. Yeah. Pure Fiction is today, it's Sunday. Yeah, this is Asia server. What's good, Mew? People laughed at me for liking Frieren top 10 most LARPer anime. Okay, that's just LARP opinions. If someone genuinely hating on Frieren, they're called All Things Kai Twitch.tv. That's just how it works. I think, yeah, we're supposed to kill the sides, probably. I don't know if this 40k is, but can we get 9,000 more points? It's over 9,000, VegetaMeme.com. It was like the Squidward meme with the Krabby Patties. Yeah, exactly, bro. Pretending that anime wasn't gas. Weird random mangas I know is Rosario plus I've heard of that one. I don't know anything about it, but I have heard about it. Wait, is that the one that Charm really liked? Yeah, that's the one that Charm really liked. That's why. I think you said that was like one of your favorite. That's actually crazy. Someone randomly brings that up. Oh, now Rin suddenly does 2.7 million. Isn't Jin Young Park some lookism character? Yeah, but I'm sure real people have that name too. You know, the thing with Korea is those kinds of surnames are really popular, and that's probably why they gave them that name. Fuck, I don't know if we get enough points. I don't know. Do we get Rin follow-up right here? I'm pretty sure we do. Yes! Anime is shit though, damn, bruh. Tung tung sahur. Alright, surely it's worth the ult right here, please! Dude, we might just barely not get enough for you to full clear. I really hope not, but I don't know, bruv. The fact that not even, like, the fucking plants dying, like, we don't do more damage by just hitting the middle kind of worries me. Okay. It's not one of my favorite, but when I was a kid, I was super obsessed with it, and Inner Mocha is one of the characters that made me start going on. Oh, it's just the one that was your lesbian awakening, I think might have been why you mentioned it? I forgot. I know you mentioned it in regards to something, though. I don't know what the fuck that hieroglyphics you just typed in my chat means, Undercover. Heard people say they like Opela but don't want to watch the anime. Yeah, I've never seen it personally. Kill this guy. Recently reread Attack on Titan and the scene where Reiner talks about the paradise people around his family table. I'm a LARPer. I've never fully finished it. I watched like season... I forgot if I watched up to season, I think 2. I just like saw ahead and really didn't like that ending. So I like will never have motivation to watch Attack on Titan ever again. Wish I looked like Sparkle. Shit, that would be cool, huh? Dun, 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 dun. The deer got the defense reduction now, but the additionals didn't. Wait, shit. So that means I should be attacking the middle. Did I brick the run? Let's see. How close is this to a full clear? Fraud Rin didn't kill a single person, dude. Alright. We're 4K off. So if you can, by some miracle, 27K with Seal, which I don't think sounds unreasonable, I think that star is doable. 100%. Or if, okay, Himiko overcleared by so much, you could probably get rid of one of her characters. Like, you could maybe even get rid of, like, Tribby, put that with, like, Seal. That might 3-star. I mean, that might 4-star, whatever the fuck it is. AOT's shit in my opinion, and I've read all the manga. I'm sorry, AOT lovers. Yeah, to each their own, for sure. My Rin have level 40... Are you serious, Guts? You know, bro, it's my fault. It's my fault for not looking. But also, what the fuck, Guts? Why is she even using this one, man? She should be using the level 70 fucking Emiko one. This one's better anyways. What is wrong with you, Guts? You bastard, bro. Oh, wrong Emiko, man. Well, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's chill. Okay, I think that might have genuinely been enough to make the difference had we used that light cone. I don't want to find out. I'm not entirely 100% on that, but I mean, shit. I was wondering why she wasn't doing that much damage. He already said it was. Wait, he already did? You said it 3 times? That was my bad then. I didn't see it all 3 times somehow. But that's definitely doable if you don't use a level 40 light cone. I think, probably. Yeah, W Archer. Mm-hmm. Rin was doing, yeah, she was popping off with level 40 light cone, okay? I'm sorry, I keep on forgetting it's not my account. But, alright. I'm down for like one more viewer account assistance. Anyone else want to join the wheel? Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, hopefully this puts you on the seal agenda, if nothing else, Guts. Yeah, no problem. I know it's definitely doable with you. Like, your Himiko overcleared by so much. Like I said, if you just... I think it becomes infinitely easier if you just put Tribby on that first instead of, like... I don't know. RMC was good there. Wait, no, you used... Yeah, we used Ceridra, so I don't know, actually. Just see how you feel. Do my account, go into the future, pull you... Yeah, okay. Unfortunately not. Just add me, Bob. Fine, I'll fucking add you. I'll add space, too, bro. How about that, man? Does anyone actually want account assistance, though? That isn't on the wheel already. Man, I hate mosquitoes. Himiko Cone is better. I think, like, if I'm not mistaken, in pure fiction in specific. I might have just said that in the heat of the moment. Let me see. I think, yeah, it's 9 times 5, which is 45, right? Or no, 9 times 5 is... Yeah, that's 45, right? Yeah, 45, and then on weakness break, damage dealt increases by 30%, whereas with Eternal Calculus, it's 12, or no, yeah, 12% attack, and then 8 times 5, which is 40, so 52% attack and 16% speed. And Himiko also has higher base attack, so Himiko should be better for pure fiction. Can you put Spacetime Gate? Fine! Nah, not Maui. I'll put Jim, though. Alright. Before I add anyone else, I'm just gonna fucking roll it. Yo! It rolled Jim! It rolled the big Jim, bro. Alright. Remove the big Jim. Who does it get now? What if instead of Eternal Calc, it was called Eternal... Oh, Calculus was called Calc? Short for calculator, by the way. Alex wins! Yeah! Alright, send account information. And let me know what you wanted me to try clearing again. Let's find out. Actually rigged. Yeah, take that, pal. Dude, I think Jim was the last person I added too, right? It really does have a bias towards that. It's kind of fucking crazy. Dun, dun. Maybe I always got to do one like throwaway spin just so I get rid of that bias from the website. I don't know why it does that. Sparkle 123? Probably true, bro. Bow, bow, bow. Deserved Jim win. W speed. Alright, I'm assuming we got it now. I gotta log out of the Big Guts account first. It was very fun using Himiko. I got a little more understanding of her today. I still think I'm pretty garbage at using her, but I understand her a little more now. Just put Drawlick at the bottom always, so the dealer always wins. You're right. I should rig it for my own favor. DM'd okay. Ball right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, look at this awesome fucking artwork. Wait a damn minute. Did you DM this other guy that is named Selword? I think you might want to try this dude called Drolic. See you log out. Okay, we're good. What did I do to my chat, bro? Okay, we should be good. Oh, I've logged into your account before. Alright. NA and APOC. Okay, so we probably won't need a code then. The meat and potato, I don't think you should draw this. I think I'm completely fine with you forgetting about it. I didn't even know this was a thing, actually. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Oh, I do need verification. Okay. Alright, let me know when you get the code. Well, let me know the code when you get the code, not just, hey, I got the code. I don't think I'd want that very much undercover. I think I'd actually have to legally find you, send a hitman for 10K. Got the code? Fuck! If only I said it right first time. Oh, by the way, random topic while we're at it. I don't know if I've brought this up midstream before, but have you guys ever tried an air fried burger? Like just thrown that shit into the air fryer. Obviously, you don't just like do nothing and then let it go for like 20 minutes, but like you put it in there, you put like a tinfoil at the bottom to fucking get the oils and shit. You season it and you like flip it halfway through. But have you guys tried that? Dun, dun, dun. Like I thought it sounded fucking insane until I tried it. And now I've been doing it a lot, bro. It is actually kind of gas. Alright, America and yeah, I know it sounds insane, right? That's what I thought until I tried it. I was like, there's no way this is going to be an edible piece of a slab of meat. This cow will curse me in the afterlife for having it been slain to be thrown into an air fryer. But that shit was gas, bro. I swear. I love dried patties. Hey, I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's really convenient. What's good, Sad Bliss? We're just chilling like a villain out here. But you said APOC, right, Alex? Why would you not just put it in a pan? Maybe if I'm fucking lazy undercover. Maybe if I want to put it in there, I don't know, come back in 10 minutes and do something else. What's it to you, buddy? Maybe I don't want to babysit the pan. Maybe I want to be a little lazy. Olive oil smells extremely good at Truk. I'm gonna air fry your toes. I don't think that'd be too fun, bruh. Where is this location? This is in the new Panacony map, right? Well, not new. No, it's in Dreamflux Reef, but it is new because of Dahlia, right? Am I LARPing? I could be. I'm pretty sure this is new from Dahlia. It's not. Okay, I'm LARPing. But it's Dreamflux Reef. Yeah, how are you doing, Sad Bliss? If you have light tasting olive oil, it doesn't taste like much. I don't know the difference. Okay. Yeah, it is APOC. Alright. We'll see what we have to work with, if a 3-team is possible. Get a place lineup. It's from APOC location, then go to first teleport. Teleport from that teleport. There you go. Instructions. Uh, yeah, let me look at the account before I even click on starboard mode. Fuck, I keep on doing it wrong. Replace lineup. There we go. We have... Alright. You have Dot. Okay, I think we could probably get away with 3 teams. No? Yeah, you have Dot. I think you weren't even using Dot in your 3 teams. So you have Dot, you have Gil Saber, and is M-Blade here? I think there's a chance. Does olive oil even have a taste? I don't know, bruh. I'm fucking terrible when it comes to cooking things. I guess that's why I'm fine with an air-fried burger. I might not be the culinary goat. Keep on trying to put starboard mode on. All right, if I can't put 3 teams, I'm just gonna go back to normal. But I saw you had only 11 stars, so I might be getting ahead of myself here. I know you can definitely 12-star. Can you cook rice? Yes. I rarely ever do it, but I used to cook like chicken and rice. I like never do it though, but I used to do it sometimes. Mustard, dude, Kendrick. Those who know. So it'd be fucked, yeah, probably. But I'll look. So we would do. I mean, you have Archer and Sparkle, right? Did you not select Sparkle? Well, shit, that makes things a little harder. We'll go back to that one then. I don't know how he does without Sparkle. Bet bro, Uncle Ben's, what the fuck does that mean? Bro's fine with an air-fried burger, but won't take a plate of my hard-work delicacies that I worked hard on. You don't have one! What are you talking about? You selected Kafka? Okay, that's Basado, because you have Dot. You have full Dot team, so that's not a bad idea at all. Had the teammates but no Kafka? Yeah, that's completely fine. Not gonna slander that at all. That is beautiful. Isn't this one have a Dot buff? It doesn't. Do any of them? I think Argenti? Yeah, Argenti has one. But if I'm not mistaken, Dot actually isn't that good on side 1, so I don't know. Would they work on 2? I don't think I would like throw it in your face like, bitch, this chicken is cold. I don't think I would do that one Boondock scene or anything. When you hand them a tomato, dude, tomatoes by themselves are like subhuman. To be fair. Low key. Just a little bit. Oh wait, there is a Dot buff. I can't read. I'm stupid. Alright, so we tried Dot there. I haven't tried it yet without on a non-whale Dot setup, so we're gonna find out today. I ate tomato straight up. That's like, you know that scene in Puss in Boots where he's like, I'm death, straight up? That's like what you just said, bro. It's literally you right now. You just like Avatar stated him. We'll force you to eat a raw tomato? Yeah, bro, turn me into a Victorian child, huh, buddy? Yeah, we're civilized in here. Is the execute in the room with us? I don't know. I was asking. It was in Chinese letters, so I couldn't read it if it was execute or not. And if you responded, I've been streaming since, so I couldn't see. Yeah, there's a remembrance buff here, so even if we can't use Archer, we can just use your... I'm pretty sure you have a damn near premium team, right? Yeah, just no Cyrene, which is fine. So we do that. We do Dot, which, I guess whoever the fuck we want can go in slot 1. We'll change later, depending... Now, who for side 1? Fiction can... What the fuck, bro? Only eats tomatoes when they're in ketchup. I hate ketchup, bro. Surprisingly enough, that doesn't work for me either. Lacrimosa Evanescence song? That shit's gas. Lost Siren 50-50? Sad. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, we have fucking Saber and Gil! Oh, but they can't break, dude. Is there any way we could, like, do you have Silverwolf? I don't even know if that would work. Man, if we could break with them. Fuck. Hey, ketchup, fake white? Is it a white thing to like ketchup? Yeah, I definitely don't like ketchup. Dun dun. Do I put... What the fuck? Canbreaker. I think the evilest part of Argenti is the weird lineup he has for element weaknesses, dude. Bro isn't white though. No, I am white. I'm just part Latino or Hispanic. I hate mayo, dude. That shit's like garbage. That shit literally, if someone like picked up something from the fucking trash can, scooped the fluids up, I would not be able to tell the difference between that and mayo. I don't understand why people are diehard for it. BBL lek? BBL? Why? Silver Wolf level 70? I don't even know if that's worth it is the only thing. Maybe? You lost your white privilege? Damn, bruh. Oh 07. Wait, you don't have Huohuo either? Did you just not use the token? Or you just didn't get enough for her? Is Bailu a fish? No, she's a dragon. Mayo de noche. I love that video, bruh. I only like mayo if I had ketchup and sriracha. So you like mayo if it doesn't taste like mayo, right? That's pretty fair. Tastes so bad on top of being, and it's unhealthy. Like what's the upside, man? Why would you ever fucking eat it? Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, you don't have Firefly, right? No, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think, bro. Saber and Guild be perfect here if they just fucking broke him. Mayo's egg cum. That's probably as close as you could describe it, huh? Tuna with mayo spread. That shit probably is terrible. Okay, is Silverwolf built? I don't know. Do we even need it? I know we can, like, if we put DHPT there, because we don't have Huohuo anyways, or Gallagher. I don't know what the fuck we do here. I don't think chat can cook. Me neither. Like streamer, like chat. Ugh. Me staring at a new bottle of mayo I just bought. I mean, shit, you eat your slop, okay? Nothing wrong with that. I eat slop myself. I just don't like your slop. Just as you may not like my slop. Just how it works. Wait, before I do anything, I should probably check Eidolons. That might make this decision a lot easier. E1 Evernight, we are fucking killing side 2. Alright. I think E1 Evernight might be the only one. E1 Anoxa, does that even change anything? I hadn't even considered Anoxa yet, but I don't think I saw Ceridra, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, no other Eidolons. Yeah, if we had Ceridra, he maybe would be the side one. I don't know, I don't know. There's good and bad mayo just like cum. The only thing I've ever heard is like apparently Japan's form of mayo is good. What was it called again? I don't know, but I'm sure no matter what it is, I'm just a picky bastard, so I won't like it. E6 Grid, I found that'd be too powerful. Banners did not change yet. QP? Maybe. WeBio? No, I don't think that's it, though. That is funny. It is good. Is what a lib would say. I don't know, dude. No way the herd is good here, right? I don't know, man. Is this the Herda angle? I kind of completely forgot she exists as a character. I probably should try her, huh? I literally forgot she exists as an option. Okay, they don't have relics equipped. That worries me. Has anyone tried that? Yeah, it would be copium, but what the fuck else do we use? Saber Gill Anoxa? Wait, hold on. What is Anoxa's E1 again? Is that the defense reduction one, or is that E2? Should we use Anoxa E1 with Saber Gill? Herda was a Charon tier when she released? True. She was goated back in the day. Yeah, I mean, this sounds fucking insane, but if we have the relics... The only thing I don't like... Okay, I don't know if you responded to this earlier, Alex, but... Do you literally not have the token for Huohuo? I reckon you also don't have them pre-farmed as well, even if you did, but... Anoxa carry maybe can with, is that Argenti? Well, the reason I didn't is we don't have Ceridra. If we had Ceridra, I think it would have been doable. Firefly was a Karen tier when she released. Now, She still is. She is the new Acheron tier, probably, for E0S0s. No token? Okay. I guess we just use Gallagher. Gallagher also breaks faster. Is there any way we can get away with sustainless? I really don't like this first team, but we gotta get away with it somehow, man. A lot of people without relics. Remember when Herta was a Charon tier for pure fiction? Not no more. That's not speed boots, right? Okay, please tell me. Oh, we don't have attack boots. They're on Herta! Wait, no, that's perfect. We're not using her. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Dun, dun. Alright, 71 to 168. If we can swap to crit rate chest, that's great. I don't know why she's on that. Okay, W, we can just steal everything from Herta. Oh no, Tribby? Yeah, if we can get away with sustainless, then Tribby would be great. I just don't know if we can. Argenti is pretty free with with sustainless. We've had a good break. We do not, unfortunately. We're gonna give it a try. I think is worth it. Damn, what did you use on Anoxa? Just one of these? Oh, probably this. Hope they Nova Flare Karen because she's hot. True. Now we can use these speed boots. Remember when Saber was good? Dude, I think that's like every message from you at this point. I think we just use Rudolent for the other one, right? Even though this is support Anoxa. Why is Nandi still alive? On God. He was a skill double? What? Would he rather ER rope for this comp in specific? I think he probably would. I don't know if we have that luxury, so I'm just going to go with as is and see if this by some miracle works with Tribby, bro. 2 days ago, I said she's OP for the card game. FGO? Alright, if this is ER rope, then we're good here. Alright, she's good enough. Seiba, please tell me you have attack boots. Fuck! I guess we just gotta tank it. Alright, and then Castoris. Yeah, I think they're good. No issues with the Remembrance team. Pretty fast to scroll through them. Damn, 200 on Herta Shop Cone as well. Shit. Just trying to click back in. HSR collab card. Oh, I haven't even played that yet. That's sick. Okay, Vonwhack, that's chill. Not new 4-piece on SMH. Alright, hopefully Dot Team's good. 150, she's way too fast. If possible, she could literally just swap to attack boots right now. Fuck! You delete all your relics, so I mean, we gotta just tank it. We gotta just tank it. Alright. Okay, yeah, she's good. Effect hit rate is not good though. Is that attack chest? Damn, I'm assuming we don't have anything to swap around. Alright. So it really matters on Black's one in specific because she gives team-wide damage based on her EHR. So eventually, if you can get 120, that'd be a pretty noticeable increase for her. But we don't have the luxury of trading pieces around right now, it looks like. I don't get... No, I'm sure you get them. I assume you just fucking delete them. Unfortunately. Okay, 149. I don't think it's worth it to use Eagle on her. Unless she's at 157 with Heisel and Sig. Oh, but you don't have that, so yeah. 4-piece Prisoner would just straight up be worth it. We can't swap to that, though, so it is what it is. 150, Yanqing Lycone. Please tell me you have ER rope. Fuck! Okay, we can steal it from Sunday. He's not being used, right? Alright, alright. Just hopefully we remember to tell you that Sunday no longer has an ER rope right now. I don't even know if this will work. Should I just, like, not try to do 3 teams? Okay, depending on how this first one does. How about that? I just want to see how this does. I'm really curious if this Anoxa team is a cook. If it isn't, we just change. Back in Mighty, Drolic didn't know the difference between Hyacinth and Hyacinth. No, I knew the difference. Their names are just so similar. misspeak them a lot. Yeah, this initial barrage doesn't do too much damage to us, I think. Dun, dun. Actually, no, it does do a pretty good amount of damage. But we low-key tank it because we have Fonk in our right ear. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, so far I'm not too impressed because we have to actually kill the side guys. Massive 500k. This is not gonna do well. 600k, yeah, this is not gonna do good enough. Okay, let's go back to 2 team. Everyone remember I said, no, I know you did. I know you did. I'm not blaming you for my own mishap. Now we go back to normal. So, okay. Remembrance easily no diffs the second half. So the question is, what the fuck do I use first? If SR was on, you'd be listening to Tung Tung Funk. I gotta turn on song request right fucking now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to see if that's actually what you queued. You fucking liar. You liar, bro. Isn't YouTube on? Yeah. But I mean, I just like turn off audio for YouTube. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Castoris Evernight. RMC. We'll swap to Tribby probably. Actually, no, it's better to have RMC because of Evernight. Never mind. So the real question is, what the fuck do we do first team, dude? Sunday Archer? Wait, no, the whole problem is he doesn't break. YouTube shan't have the right to audio. I need Rappa Nova Flare, so you want to run May? I didn't even... You have Rappa? Every time I just looked past her because I don't even think of her as a unit anymore. But she might low-key work. I kind of like straight up forgot she has rights as a unit. But I think she could... If you have Fugue? Do you have Fugue? I don't think you do. Fuck! I could have used Fugue for the first time in years! Damn it! It's fine. I don't even know if that would have done well, but that would have been interesting, probably. Reruns fucked me? Unfortunate. Hopefully she's in a selector. I do feel like if they do another limited selector, like what they did with Sparkle, it'd be very likely for Fugue to be in that one. But we don't know. Man, I wish Dot was actually good on that side one. Just listen to Tung Tung Fong for a couple seconds. Did you transcend humanity? Or what? Ba-da-ba. If we had Cyrene, it could have been a mighty angle. I don't know. Lover Free Foog for my Firefly? Yeah, they really should put her in next selector. Better be good, because I do not want E3 Fugue. If it follows the trend of last one, it's going to be 2 really good units and everyone else that needs a Nova Flare. How was the Pure Fiction runs? Went pretty good on my main account. Just been doing viewer clears since... Or not my main account, it was my free-to-play account. Whoopsie. What the hell do I do for the first one, bro? Nothing's like popping out to me. Tung 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 sahur. I don't know. I forgot how invested the dot team I used was when I did it for a viewer. Like, I did clear, but they had Eidolons, and it still wasn't impressive at all, I think. Yeah, I think Selector could happen 4.6 or 4.7. We'll see. Or if it's the exact same as last time, it would be next point oh. Who knows? Yep, that's Wish. That's Wish. Do we do the Herda, bro? I don't know. It's like every team comp is missing one team member that would have made them an easy selection for this. Rapid Dahlia, HMC, and Ron May? Can that team get away with Sustainless? Do they do enough damage? Alright, if Rappa has S1, I will do that. How about that? Alright, thank God you don't have her S1. Thank God. I really didn't want to do that. Uh, yep, free unit cope, that's right. I really like my free units, bro. Like if Anoxa had Ceridra, if we had Fugue for Rappa, I don't even know if that would clear, but it would try. Cyrene for Mighty. The only thing that I can really think of is the Herta and Dot. Da, da, da. Do I just try the Herta, bro? I'm just too scared to pull her up in the big 26, man. Like, has anyone else done it on clearance lineup? Wait, you have Ceridra? Oh, no. Okay, I was like, no way I've been doing all this and you had her. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything. Still looking for account reviews? You're... Maybe once I find these team comps out, though. Like, if we had Sparkle for Archer, we could just use Silverwolf on that first half. Fuck! Strength on the balls. E2S1 Herta is just gathering dust. Oh, if we had E2S1, we would easily be using her right now on this. I'm just not getting any ideas. Outdone pure. Oh, yeah, Seal as well, the fucking goat. Yeah. Seal is like pure fiction was underrated on release. Everyone was saying she was like, she got nothing done for her. She was useless. She was a bum. But now that it's been like a good minute, we can just universally agree she was one of the best pure fictions from that time. Like she's genuinely usable now. I guess Himiko's really good for that top half, huh? Okay, someone has done Dot. I don't know how much investment. Might as well give it a shot before I shut it down, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Like at least Hycelin's breaks, but that's the biggest issue. Hycelin's is the only one that breaks, and DHPT. So it might take a good minute. Doing the Herbert whistle, that's just because I have a gap in my tooth, so I always do that slight little whistle noise. 40% all type res, please! Doc got 3.1k with me. Wait, really? That should be way more than enough. I've been dooming on Dot for no reason. If you got 3.1k, we can full clear this. Yeah. I've been dooming for no fucking reason. This is definitely doable. Okay. Alright, whoever wanted to review, let me know right now. You should get braces then? It costs money. I should have gotten it earlier in my life. It's too late now. Was Joy to be able to pull her original relics off Archer and give them back? Yeah, that's fair, huh? That's fair. You didn't check my clear before? No, I didn't. Dun, dun. Dot Swan, yes, sir. I don't think it's too late. If I don't have fucking money, it's too late, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go. We ball. Gilgamesh and Rin? Okay. Why the fuck is Kai talking? He's British? I don't know anymore, bro. Use that Twitch money? I wish I was getting Twitch money, bro. Alright, let's go. I thought BW was best first slot. Do you mean Black Swan? Because if so, it changes depending on the boss. In this case, Argenti isn't wind weak and is physical weak, so we want to put Heisel in slot 1. Gil, if that's okay. Okay, you might have to remind me after. Alright, it was Gil and Rin for... I did put the ID in. Okay. So Gil, E0S1, 84, 151. Assuming this is a team of Saber Gil, you're going to need 16 more crit rate. I do think it's very worth it to get as close to 100 as possible with just how much crit damage buffing there is overall in the team. Like, this should be functional if you really don't want to min-max anymore, but I personally would advise you to go for more crit rate. Like, just swap out this headpiece to have more crit rate, for example. This orb as well. They're really good, but without 100 crit rate, it's less valuable. Twitch money got eaten in a single Kane's visit. I wish, bro. Dude, Twitch just doesn't pay you that well if you're a small streamer. They literally just like, you have to earn it. They don't give you handouts, bro. Not like other corporations. I mean, Black Swan? Yeah. Nah, Hycelin should be better in this. And then Rin. E0, S1, Herta, Lycone, Holy Basado. City of Converging Tech. Yeah, that's sick. 78 to 138. Same thing with Rin, pretty much. Just go as high as 100 as you can. Herta Lycone makes it way easier for you as well. So it's way more doable for you, but it's better than my build. So should be more than good enough. I really like that you're using converging as well. I don't, dude, when do you think I was about to say hand drops? I wasn't even about to say that. What word did it sound like I was about to say that with? Have sparkle icon, so I've stayed this low. Well, that's still not 100. So that doesn't really change too much either way. Oh, and I think Frost Puppy wanted one as well, so drop your ID. Dude, I wish I could get a fucking Canes visit. I would maul a family of 5 to death for Canes. You don't understand. But alas, the family lives. Uh, okay, and what did you want me to check, Frost Puppy? Dun, dun. And Gilg. What and Gilg? Oh, Gilg is the only one you mean? Okay, okay. Before I got 3.1k top dot and 3.3k bottom rim? Yeah, we should definitely be able to do it then. 100%. Wrong account? It's the ID you gave me. Okay. Maybe I got a bad like remembrance of that dot top half because I think I was using Huo with dot and it just wasn't breaking at all because I didn't have DHPT. That might be why I'm remembering so badly. Now you're good, Frost Puppy. It be like that. Hue Hue. I love Hue Hue in that team, but she doesn't break at all. Which really sucks. E6 DHPT. Alright, Gil. E6 S1, 100 to 162. Pretty damn good build. Yeah, that's actually a really nice build with S1. Holy moly. There's... Okay, it was crit damage on E6. I might have been remembering from a beta or something that there's crit on E something, but yeah, no, there never was. Okay, 100, 162, beautiful Gil. No issues whatsoever. I don't think I could really suggest anything for this. You have all the proper main stats, 100 to 160. I strive for this build. Hue normal attack does break wind weakness? Yeah, Argenti doesn't have wind weakness, bruh. If he did, Black Swan would decimate. Alright, let's see how it goes. It's DHP in time. One of 4 E6 men, hell yeah. Basado. I mean, they're telling the truth, Alex. Unfortunately, it just doesn't matter. This team kills before break. It almost did. It almost did when I was doing it on a viewer account. It's kind of unfortunate. The weakness was like a break or die. Huh. Yeah, we just gotta really hope these side towers die really fast. And then DHPTs on them. Oh, break team or die. It's like Himiko as well. And we definitely could have gotten away with it if we had like Blade. We could have put Blade on a Charon. Probably would have been able to do this. Yeah, this song is tough. Alright, good night, Nandes. Is worst. Take that, buddy. Oh, I don't know if I should have Haslin's ulted yet. It's whatever. Bald. Oh no, we have a good minute until Argenti takes turn. Fuck you, Drolic. I didn't even talk about you! Maybe I will now. Humph. What's it to you, buddy? What is this clip, bruh? Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to summon their goons. Sundari like? Humph. Oh, by the way, thank you for the stream streaks if you've redeemed them. Sorry guys, I hate that it doesn't show me in the chat. Thank you for the stream streak, Purple Chili, if you're still here. Thank you, Jimska. Thank you, Nandes is worst. And thank you, Undercover. Want dot reruns? I want their Lycons? Yeah, that shit would be beautiful, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. I would. Dude, Canes, you don't understand how much I want that Canes. You don't understand. This cane shit gets serious, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. The biggest issue is how fucking fast Argenti just changes back to like summoning these dudes. Makes this fight so much worse. Like if we could keep one of the statues at 1 HP at all times just so that we could be prepared for that, that'd be great. But alas, probably should have Kafka ulted. Fuck! I'm a chud. If you worked at Canes, would you get the free Canes at the end of the day? Well, I mean, as someone that's worked at fast food before, how I assume it would work is you get one free employee meal per day. I think it's two if you work 12 hours, and you would get a 50% discount. Um, or you'd get an employee discount once per day, is I believe how it would work. That's my experience with Wendy's. I'm not sure if it. No, no, please! Fuck! That's entirely my fault! I don't know if it works that way with Canes, but I'm assuming that's just how it is with fast food in general. Probably. Got a decent Heislands build, but I've sort of benched my dots since I've barely invested in them. If you have them all E0 S0, I'm pretty sure that's enough investment, honestly. Do they not throw food away? That would still be good? Yeah, you can technically take away some of that food because it's like undocumented. Like you can sometimes just eat shit in the middle of your shift while you're just there. Like I've done that before. Just as long as you make it sanitary, you should be fine. I mean, in this account, there is a Silver Wolf, yes, but I don't think it's worth it. We'd lose too much damage, I believe. If we could by some miracle get away with Sustainless, though, whoa, oh my god. Dude, we're so close to breaking! We're so fucking close. God damn it. Please tell me DHPT summon gets. Fuck! So close. Wait! Thank you, DHPT. I mean, Argenti, fuck. If that's even your real name. This bastard, dude. Wait! He gets broken! Yes! I didn't remember he did that at all. Let's fucking go. Let's fall, guys. I got Hycelin's S1 for the comfort of speed, but that's about it. Past getting characters. I mean, you have the characters and Hycelin's S1. That's good enough. Yeah, now we just decimate this dude. Sounds kind of peak to eat inventory before getting fired. No, they don't fire you for it. You have to do it right, okay? It's not like inherently wrong to eat inventory or anything. Like you said, it's gonna get thrown out anyways if it's there too long in like the fucking bin and everything, right? So you can get away with eating some of it. Just as long as there's not missing stock by like the end of the day count or anything, like there shouldn't be any issues. Okay, that did kill. I'm gonna ult off the bat, just so I break this chud. Because he does still toughness lock at the start of phase 2, right? Yeah, he just goes away. Okay. So I don't regret anything. Giving Argenti the electric weakness is pretty big. But like the damage loss, I just would assume isn't worth it. If this doesn't work, we might try that. How about that? But I think this is on track to work, if I'm not mistaken. When I worked at Subday, I had so many cookies since they either were thrown. Oh, I would kill for that. That's like the only thing I like from Subway, dude. That would be amazing to take home. The Subway cookies, bro. Speaking of, Wendy's cookies are so underrated, dude. Literally any kind. Like, even the oatmeal ones, which I think most people hate, are so gas, but especially the sugar cookies. Dude, the sugar cookies, when they're like, when they're not old and stale, are fucking tier 0 from Wendy's. Not even close. That shit is so gas. Heislands does a little break, yeah, but DHPT saves us here. I think Remembrance carries enough in that second half, is my assumption, because we have E1 Evernight. Not entirely sure about that, but I think there's a fair shot. I should have waited one more second. Do they have raisin cookies? Oatmeal. That counts for that, right? Oh, he doesn't lock his toughness anymore. He just taunts us. That's fine. Nowadays there's too good to go, though, so they sell that shit anyways. Wait, The Subway cookies, or what do you mean? Would love to try American fast food. First time I've heard that. Basado. People act like it's the worst sludge on earth, which even if it is, I think it tastes good. I don't care. I don't have fucking 5-star cock meals every day like some of these fancy food enthusiasts. So maybe that's why I don't care as much. uh, hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Remember McDonald's choco chip cookies being really fucking good? Yeah, like as long as they're not stale, those are gas. Like that's something that nobody should ever have a problem with from fast food. The cookies, they're never bad. Yeah, it's good sludge. I love my slop, okay? I love Underlime Slopper. You guys know that TikTok account? Probably nobody does. Probably ain't good for me? No, absolutely not. It's terrible for you. But everything's terrible for you to an extent. You can always work it off. Like that one documentary, the fucking what was that shit called again? Where the dude became fat just from eating fast food? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's gonna happen if you have no self-control and you can't like control your diet. It's not just gonna happen because you eat fast food. If you can control your macros, you can become a bodybuilder off of eating fast food. So like don't take that shit to heart. Also, this is looking to break soon, right? ER rope still gets edged. ER rope is gaming, bruh. Just everything any corpo would usually throw out, they put it to on too good to go now at a cheaper discount or surprise bag to sell it anyway. Not from fast food restaurants though, I don't think, no. They still just throw that shit out, unfortunately. Okay, this breaks, right? Nope, DHPT does. At least we get to use one more extra Kafka ult. It's true I look like Yujiro Hanma. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we might just barely get under 1300. So you said you got like 1100. So we should be on track to clear. Yeah, air is technically bad for you. I don't know about that one, is it? I have the app, it's literally as long as you're participating. Wait, the fucking throw out shit? Maybe that's a Canada thing. I know we throw our shit out, unfortunately. Developed it, but I also got Demon Crack. Bro got Demon Cracked by Yujiro Hanma. Dun, dun, dun. Oxidizing yourself slowly? Oh. Me personally, I tank it though, so it's fine. Dun, dun. It is actually that. Yeah, me personally, I low-key tank it, so it's fine for me though. Yeah, this is easy dubs, I think. We got this. Do you ever just eat onions? I think there are very rare times where I can enjoy eating an onion by itself. I think most of the time it's good when it's like to flavor something. Like if it's used in like a roast, for example, that's good. Like if I just personally like hate the texture of onions. So it has to be cooked really like crisp, I think, for it to be not completely disgusting to eat. I rarely like eating it like that. Yeah, me personally, I'm a big Oxygen fan. I think it's pretty okay. Actually, isn't Trivi arguably better for this team? Just because of the fact that it buffs Everknight's damage? I don't know. I really don't know. It's probably RMC for the Everknight buffs. Very interesting study. Very FTP Yeppers. Ignore the pretty Cassie skin. That's free to play. That's aura to play. So it's fine. I think we wait for Nikador to summon his additionals. I don't know if I'm like bricking the run. I really don't know. I think we can fucking break now, so I'm gonna do this. Huge. Well, we might actually be able to break immediately. I don't know why I'm waiting. Hold on a second. I didn't think it'd be that easy to go through his break bar, dude. Eating some raw onions like an apple? What the fuck? Oh my god, what's that one dude from Coraline again? Fucking Bolovtinik or something? Anybody know who I'm talking about? Bobsolik? Do anybody know who I'm talking about? Bobnik? That sounds exactly like some shit. I think he literally did that in the movies. Oh my god, that's like aura though, to just eat onion like that. Yeah, air is kind of overrated, not gonna lie. Unironically, ate raw onion like apple. Yeah, personally, I think that's a little too evil for me, but I might just not be based enough. Might be the real answer. Oh, sick, we can get a Cassiol right before we get advanced. Hell when you summon dragon, those who know. Yeah, this is looking like easy dubs, bruh. Not gonna lie. Where do you go to hell when you summon dragon? I mean, where are you supposed to go? To Gel? Bell? People do this with tomatoes? Tomatoes makes more sense. Again, I could never do it myself. I'm not, like, subhuman enough. Or, I mean, no, not subhuman. Superhuman. How about that? That makes both of us happy if I say it that way. I couldn't do that. But that makes more sense than doing it with an onion. That's like some shit you would do with a potato famine. Yeah, not subhuman. Slight misspeak. Alright. She even told me I think windshield wiper fluid tasted good. Okay, I think that person is like. Have you ever checked if they have a tail? I'm not trying to insinuate anything, but have you ever tugged, checked if there's a tail, checked if they have like fangs or anything? They might be a werewolf or like something else. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of convinced from this conversation we're having now. Yeah, bro is not human. I love when there's TikToks and the comments are all just saying bro is not human because it's a fucking dog clip. It's like a clip of a dog like I don't know doing something crazy, doing the whip and nay nay and the comments are just like bro is not human. I find that the funniest shit ever for some reason. I don't know, man. He died not so long. Wait, who? Who died not so long ago from fucking natural causes? Bobinski from Coraline? 1% of Doom and Despair. I think we still kill dude. So this is fine actually. Yeah, this is looking like a 1300 for sure, if I'm not insane. If I'm not crazy Rick. Seen her naked before? And no, but she's crazy? Oh. Okay. Well that sure clears things up. At least she can be naked too. Like us humans. Dude that ate a plane? Oh, right, we don't have Cyrene, so we're wasting so much right now, but I want him to summon his pillars, unfortunately. Wait, the dude that ate a plane? I think I must have missed one of your chats. The fuck do you mean, the dude that ate a plane? Yeah, I think I missed something. I don't think I read this one before you said it. I don't think I saw this one first. I did get 3.3k when I didn't have E1S1 Eevee, so it might be the difference. Oh, definitely, yeah. No shit, that would definitely make a pretty big difference. Dude that ate metal. That's kinda metal, not gonna lie. Yeah, if you said this in a message previously, I didn't see it. It's kinda interesting. Me when I eat metal for fun. How do you even do that? I only know about this one dude that was in a Salmonella Academy video because his appetite was so voracious, he even ate like a baby in his later life. Like that would suck to be cursed to be that fucking voracious. Eat Bofa. Yeah, Remembrance Team is pretty tough. Oh, should I have waited? I think I should have waited, bro. Whatever. Saw people eating bones? That's like some fucking Jack Hanma shit, dude. He literally trains to do that. Like big bones, dog core. Dun, dun. I don't know why that reminded me about the guy that got on TV for fucking his car. Okay, that's I heard about that one. That's like more reasonable than eating planes, I think. All right, like if you look at a car, you can kind of see it, right? I'm no car fucker, but it's more reasonable than eating a plane. I would have to venture a guess. All right, and I swear I am no car fucker. I watched a video where his car died and he's in a polyamorous relationship with this car. I promise you, I could have had 100 guesses to finish that sentence. I would have never gotten it right, bro. A polyamorous relationship with his car. That's fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. Also, I don't know if we're gonna be able to 1300. Did I do something wrong? It must have been when he like removed his toughness bar. I kinda didn't do it in time. I can see, yeah, I could see fucking a car. I wouldn't do it per se, but it's like more reasonable than eating a plane. Yet again, I would have to venture a guess. You can what? Dude also sold his junk to be cooked and eaten. The car guy? I guess you don't need one for a car. Personally, wouldn't do that though. Personally, not a big fan. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe Tribby with RMC. Maybe Archer with RMC. Probably not. I think if anything, it'd be Tribby angle. I don't know. Did you use Tribby for your first attempt, Alex? No, they're saying Archer literally just to get rid of the stacks on the middle, which kinda sounds based, but I'm not sure that's worth it. I think we break right here, luckily. So I'll try to purposefully not break so I get another ultimate. Unless I'm wrong and this doesn't break right here, but I'm pretty sure it does. Just a flex for the stacks. Didn't use Tribby? Okay. That's kinda tough. I can't lie. Yeah, I kinda see the vision for the Archer tech, alright? They're not crazy. They're not crazy Jack. I don't know. We didn't clear. Wait, did we get 1300 with Dot? We did, didn't we? So this is easily a full clear then. Never mind. Tribile. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, as soon as we get our next Cassie ult, this dude instantly dies in real life. Wait, it was 1220, 1244? Fuck. We need 3000 or 360. I don't know if we have enough for that. We just might, actually. If this kills, like I said, easy dubs. I don't know. I don't think that's enough damage, though. Fuck! Please! No, 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 no! This isn't gonna kill! This isn't gonna kill! We're gonna be too off! No! No, 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 no! Why not RMC Evernight instead of Cast since Evernight's E1? You mean like hyper carry? Well, I mean, would that change anything, though? I guess we could use Trivia instead, but like the main thing is we just don't have the skill point stacks in this fight. How did Casterus get so many more in comparison just because she killed the side towers? We could maybe give that a shot. But yeah, that just barely wasn't enough. That really sucks. Hyper carry EV top. Fuck, but we have to reset. Okay, how about this? I will try Evernight hyper carry, but I will not redo the first half. I don't want to do that again. I kind of just want to see if this works. Alright, let's see. But like, you know that Dot first half is doable, at least. 1 second, though. I want to go to this one. God, my PC is so fucking laggy, bro. Dear lord. Alright. Hypercarry E1 for nighttime. Is she S1? I was like, wait, she's on Sample Lycone? Okay. Yeah, she's S1. Alright. We should, in theory, be chilling like a villain. Sound so British? How?
How did you know I'm British?
I don't think I really hear it in my normal voice. Dude, I keep on going in Dot. I'm not mean. She's S1? No, yeah. G. Willikers, thank God. My only worry is I don't know if we can break the fucking dude fast enough. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced I sound British. Not really. Got us one in 5 pulls. Die! Congrats, I guess. Humph. It's not like I'm happy for you or anything. Humph. It's because you love Dot so much. They are tough. I do love Dot so much. But I don't want to be here forever. That is my main gripe. My main goal is to blow up. You guys remember that guy? Still say Archer, Cass, E9, Hyacinth gonna clear? I say I know no wanna. Maybe it does. My main worry is that he's gonna recover before we kill him, and that's gonna change things a little. Dun, dun, dun. Remember him? I love him. Wait, who? Oh, that's where you. Never mind. I forgot what I said 5 seconds ago. You remember the guy, my main goal, and act like I don't know nobody. I'm about to blow up. Yeah, that guy's awesome. I wonder if he still posts. I feel like we actually did discuss this exact topic last stream, but I don't remember what we discussed about him or why. We should immediately break. I mean, the W part about Evernight. Wait, no, her E1 doesn't. It doesn't change her damage when she's fighting single target, right? I think I'm thinking of someone else with that. If Eevee wasn't E1, I'd call you crazy. Crazy Jack, I would even say. Alright, we break right here, I think. Perfecto. Alberto. Dun, dun. Yeah, I think we broke faster than... Oh, we didn't break with that. We broke faster than Castra's team already, so the problem is, do we do enough damage? Let's find out. E1 makes you do more damage the less targets? Oh, it literally does. Okay, sick. But it's only on basic, right? So that should, in theory, be perfect, right? On our next one. Shit, I thought that was going to be an enhanced basic. Welp, guess this is it. I think this is already looking better, though. Multiplier that applies to all the Mimos. I don't know why I said it like that. Also, even Hyacinth does more single target here? She only did 1%. Okay, we can DDD Tribby. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hello, everybody. I'm naked in the Iron Lung. Holy shit, who said that? Hello, everybody. Okay. Right, how much does this do? Damn, 1.6 billion damage. Pretty good. Do it again, Evernight, if that's even your real name. Charmumber wishes he did. He did do that, though. And she was in the theater, right? God damn, yeah, this ain't looking too bad. Not enough? Oh. I do remember, I've never seen the movie, but I've seen screenshots from the movie of Bro shirtless. That shit looks like it's from a porn, dude. That fit is crazy. Why does he fucking have that fit prepared for his submarine? I think is what the movie said in. I guess technically, who the fuck is gonna look at you when you're in there, but still, interesting. Oh, but yeah, it does recover before he gets. Can't imagine how much worse that would be if we had Archer. I wish that tech would work though, man. Very funny that Charmumber is obsessed with him and was so excited to watch it, but now every time I bring it up, what do you mean? She's like, no. She says she doesn't like it anymore. She's tsundere about it? Or what? Yep, this is the Espanol version of what comes around. It sounds really gas. Hates the movie? Wait, what? Why? Switch up of the century? Question mark. Bow, bow, bow. What do we do here? Yeah, I don't know if this is looking too good anymore. Need E2 Evernight for those shenanigans? Wait, for what shenanigans? Dun. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? How about we give the Archer tech a try? Frost Puppy, did you suggest that with Castrus Evernight and just Archer as the third slot? Was that what your idea was? Or was it just Evernight? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Or even Castle? Chess. Review was literally he should have gotten completely naked, bruh. Cass E9 Archer. Alright. We'll give it a shot. I can't see if they're being blocked on the right because okay, he doesn't have relics. I don't even know if his damage matters that much, but we should still have him relicked out. So why not, right? Bow, bow, bow. Fuck is this? This is called Sigma Tex. Fast as fuck? Sure. We'll see. Do we have relics to spare? Pretty sure we don't. But... Alright. We're gonna steal some relics. How about we steal from RMC? I don't think we can do Eagle. We don't have much freedom with this account. Well, we could steal from Kafka, actually. Da-da. Okay, how about this? Just remember this. I'm stealing your Kafka's relics. Where is it? Where is... There she is. Yeah. No, Kafka doesn't use skill points. Oh, we are using Kafka. You're right. Never mind. Completely forgot about that part. Okay, we just gotta use speed. My NTR pulls? Naruto Top Road? Or are you talking about something else? Is she coming out on Uma? What the fuck do we use then? Neverness to Everness? Oh, I don't have the game installed. Unfortunately, so I don't think I can. Sag. Fuck. Wait, who am I stealing from? Ting Yun. Does she have any other relics? Damn it. We're just gonna steal random ass pieces, bro. RMCs. And then RMCs again. Wait, that doesn't have speed. Anything with speed. Take it from an Oxa. In the middle of doing an Uma sorter, but my power cut out. Will you play Uma? 2B speed? I don't think we have that to spare on this account, unfortunately. So we just gotta pray to God there's something to work with. Did you rate your own characters? See, I was trying to do it once upon a time, but on like the last two characters, I forgot what happened, but I somehow cleared the entire fucking sorter. And I was so pissed, I just closed out of the website. I don't remember what I did, but I tried checking something to see, like, does it rate what my progress is right now? Does it say how close I am to being done? And I clicked out, and I reset the entire thing. I was so pissed. I think the answer was obviously going to be Hishi Amazon number 1, Gold Ship number 2. I don't know. There were going to be a few surprise ones, like the horses, like design-wise, like the fucking Kamehameha one or something, were tough. Oh, we could steal from Calpagni from Fujuan. There goes my builds. It's okay. I'm taking it from worthless bums on your account. Well, except for RMC. They're not worthless. So just ignore that. Okay, and then... I guess... Break rope from Gallagher. Bro, you need to have more relics to work around on this account. Unfortunate. And it's okay. Surely this works. I don't even know if this will. But I really want it to. 8%, but when they take damage. Okay. Let's see how it works. Dun, dun, dun. Can I skip straight to it? Nope. Always makes me back out first. Farming them. Just don't delete every single relic, is all I must say. Sometimes there is more cope than can be seen to the bare eye. T. Jackson, I don't know if I'm going insane, but I swear you ask this every single stream, bro. No, there's no redeem. And you just post your ID, but not right now. I think we gotta enter with Casterus. Me with 2,000 relics all the time. Yeah, I think that's the method, bro. Too much of a perfectionist? Yeah, that's the problem. Unfortunately. I need an answer every single stream, which is stupid! No, it's the same as last fucking stream, T. Jackson! Rah! is there a character review deem, or do people just post it? Guys, wait, what? Guys, can we see that one more time? I'm gonna go bonkers. Have you guys seen that one image where it's like Goku holding Gohan's head and he looks in a really funny style? He's like, I'm gonna tear out all your head, Gohan! Have you guys seen that? Or is that just me? Dun, dun, dun. Bucksheen, Bucksheen, Bucksheen. Oh yeah, one slight issue that I didn't think about with the Archer tech is we don't have Sparkle. So I don't know if it's going to build up fast enough, but we're going to try. Dun, 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 dun. Ideal for the spears. Yeah, I kind of forgot. We don't have Sparkle, bro. So this might not be as beautiful as it sounded. I mean, yeah, but we have to kill the spears with our beautiful teams. So let's see how that part goes. All right. Yeah, they're giving us one. That's pretty amazing. Okay. Yeah, Archer's not on crit rate, right? So I don't count on his damage too much. He still has 31 with swordplay. What the fuck? That's not that terrible. I assume we still aim for the middle. Yeah, I see no reason not to. Alrighty. Big arch didn't break that. That worked out good. Now we can get another ultimate. Alright, so we break it 1859. So we broke pretty fast. Now let's see how fast everything else is for this run. And I assume no reason not to Archer ultimate. If we break, or if we kill the towers with him, does he get more skill point? Or more of this number for how much skill point he uses per attack? Or is there just, do I just focus on the middle? Resets on phase 2? Oh, so I guess it literally doesn't matter. Just go for the middle then. 500 turns until Castrus acts. Okay. It's not looking terrible. It really isn't. My only worry is how fast he's going to recover with how much percent HP left. But we game. Why is this working? Yeah, it's literally just because Archer reduces the... He breaks way fucking faster. So we want to build up as much skill point as possible for bro. Oh, I should Caster's Dragon for, I guess, Evernight damage, if nothing else. Yeah, Archer slash Sparksy is like God for this boss. Yeah, phase 2 was our biggest brick. So I guess, okay, if we can get there in like, oh, we didn't get enough for Hyacint's ult. If we can get there in like 1600 AV, I have faith in this. A little bit worried though. Because I think we don't get ult right here. Oh boy. Definitely not. What if I wasn't playing during free Archer? How fucked would you be? Yeah, I still am not entirely convinced that this will full clear, but yeah. I think this is still doable. We were just like so close with that other team that I really didn't want to use it. We were like, I don't know, 50 AV away from a full clear. Like, it's still definitely doable. Yeah, damage tanks a lot, unfortunately, with Archer in that slot. So it depends on how fast we break him again. Nice territory, idiot. Oh, and it resets when he comes back. I thought it was phase change that reset it. Well, shit. Probably should stop using skill points. Nah. He can't use more than 10 at a time anyways. It's both? Okay. That does make things a little more unfortunate. Why did Archer not get hit with that first initial one? Okay. He helps a lot right here. Surely. I don't know, but we're gonna have to kill the next phase in fucking 300 AV, which just doesn't look reasonable right now, man. Oh, that's pretty clutch from Archer. Holy shit. That follow-up hitting him out of all 5 targets is pretty tough. This could break. Damn, unfortunate. When hunt having lowest taunt value actually works. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sag, I would even say. Okay, no reason to hold on to his ult. I think we just Evernight ult. Look at that beautiful archer damage. Absolute cinnamon. Yeah, I don't know. This is not looking too crazy, huh? I think it's definitely doable, but it needs a lot more resets than I'm willing to do. I'm not talking about this team. I mean with the normal team. Well, I mean that was fun to try. It was an interesting comp you never do. We've tried two weird ass comps today of Argenti, or no, it was a Noxus Saber and fucking Gil. Very weird comp. Didn't work. Same with this one just now, but yeah. I don't think Archer build would fix it. His damage is not the bane of that team, it's the remembrance part, which is why I really didn't like the idea. Like, I like the removal of stacks idea. He just removes their damage so much, unfortunately. But, well, we gave it a shot. It's doable. I know no wanna, so I don't blame you if you don't want to either. Yeah, if we have more Eidolons, I think we've got a good shot, bro. I think if we had E6 Castaways, E6 Evernight, I think that low-key might have been doable. I am the bone of my sword. Alright. I think now is probably a good time to end today's stream. Is Nick still streaming? Am I... Yes, he's still streaming. We can actually raid him back for once. I can't fucking believe it. Well, I mean, shit. Today we tried a lot of things. I think we failed almost every viewer assistance. Some of them are doable, though. My E6 Mighty Anoxy HPT Gilga clear. Why can't yours? It's over. It's wraps. But yeah, I don't think I'm pregnant quite yet, guys. Sorry. Slash raid goat IRL. Make sure to say hi. Make sure to say what's good, goat. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day slash night. I don't know. I think I do plan on streaming in the next few days because I obviously Pure Fiction Reset, pretty hype. Want to get that done on stream. We'll let you guys know on the day of, though. Peace, everyone. Bye, guys. Oh, I gotta log out as well.